Yeah, dude, I didn't really take advantage of my hurricane day as far as my windmills, but I just had my first hurricane as well. Like, I haven't even put the screens back up. It's a Muffy. Good morning, Pixie Rose. Good morning, Pixie. Yo, enjoy that lurk here, Hypervelocity. Good luck today on your exams, man. And what's up, Pag Mobile? Welcome back, Pag. Diva Keeney's in the house as well. All right, let's start off by checking the weather to make sure we don't have another hurricane coming too soon. All right, clear skies, rain, strong winds, and then clear skies. So we're good for a couple days. If it's anything like OG Harvest Moon, we'll only get a hurricane like every couple days. Like, it won't be something that's happening all the time. Sick of the screens blocking me, so I'll put them up before the hurricane. You know what? I might go ahead and take that strategy from you and save the screens for the day before, because it doesn't really matter, right? As long as I have the screens in my storage, right? Yeah, good call. What's up, Altanor? Yo, if you got a free hand, don't be shy to welcome the community on in. Welcome them on in. Don't be shy. What's up, Sage? Good to see you back. Good morning. Yeah, good to see you. I'm going on a plane today, and I need a game for Switch. Do you enjoy this game? Can you describe it? Yeah, sure. Before we get started, I'll do that. Good morning, Just Ellison. Hearty welcomes to my community here. The community and I. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar is a farming simulation game similar to previous Story of Seasons games or Harvest Moon games, if you ever played those. If you don't have a reference point, the next closest thing would maybe be something like Coral Island or My Time at Portia, probably Portia, then Coral Island. Either way, it's a pretty slow-paced game. It's old school. So what do I mean by that? Well, it's a remake of a game from 2005. So it's a little slow, and you're going to have to kind of pace yourself. You're going to have to identify you're playing an old game just with a new coat of paint. So keep that in mind. It's not going to be as modern, and that's really the best way to word it. But that doesn't mean that it's bad. It's really fun. It's really well put together. It's probably the best remake they've ever made. And I think it's a lot of fun. I'm having a blast. I'm enjoying it. A lot of the people around here are. So my only concern for you and your wallet is keep in mind this is an older game. It's a remake. So there might be a better choice if you're not really into older games, slower games. This game has a lot of dialogue. It wants to talk to you and tell you stories all the time. And if you're not ready to listen to them, you can skip them. But it's going to feel annoying, right? They're always going to be interjecting, jumping in and making you watch a cutscene for a minute, even though, again, you can skip them. So that's my only concern about a new player. If you're coming in, if you've never played a game like this, just keep in mind it's a little on the slower pace side, but otherwise it's a blast. It's got farming, fishing, you take care of animals, you craft, you do relationships, you can pursue love interest. It's got all the makings of a solid farming sim, just from a little bit of an older era, you know. Technically, this game is 20 years old. Think about that. That's a long time ago. Technically. But again, it's a remake, so. I'm over 50 hours in, and I've been wearing the cow outfit the whole time. Yeah, yo, Sloppy Joe, same here. I made them extra sloppy for ya, dude. Same here, man. What's up? Sloppy Joy, excuse me. Sorry about that, Joy. Good morning, Jupi-san. All right, let me go ahead and get to the game here. And no problem, I don't mind answering for you. I don't mind at all. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to help people navigate their purchases, and I'm glad that you felt comfortable enough to ask here in my show today. Yeah, Sammy Sutt, thank you for the reminder on that. Where do you see that you're going to have a hurricane? I saw that question get answered, but the radio, and the game kind of warns you regardless. So, but the radio will tell you the weather 3 days in advance, but then they also give you like a warning. Like they're like, hey, hurricane tomorrow. Like they really don't want the hurricanes to mess you up, but they will if you don't prepare. But they're not that big of a deal. All right. They're just a little annoying, which is better than it used to be. Back in the day, the hurricanes were like super brutal and would really, really throw a thorn in everything you do. Now it's kind of like If you prepare, you're fine. If you don't prepare, then you're gonna actually have a bad time. For example, you need to make sure you have chicken feed and fodder available during a hurricane because your animals can't go outside. Just like little details, nothing too major, nothing to stress about. It really isn't too bad in this game at all. So, should I sell my raw crops at first? I would. I wouldn't worry too much about saving stuff in this game. You probably want to just go ahead and sell everything you got because it's all going to go bad anyways because everything can die in this game over time. And then after a while, when you unlock more of the windmills and stuff, you can start to process stuff. Seemingly, everything processed is worth more. And seemingly, even everything cooked is worth more. But that's not 100% true. For example, if I turn a giant turnip into a turnip salad, it's worth less. But if I turn a regular turnip into a turnip salad, it's worth more. And again, that's only the lowest level turnips. What if later I grow a turnip that's so valuable that you never want to cook with it? So you want to pay attention to that stuff. I think early on, just sell the raw veggies. That's fine. And then over time, you'll start to see, okay, this should be processed. I should sell this as wheat. I should sell this canned. I should sell this pickled. And don't sleep on the trending. Pay attention to your trends. Your trends are the most important mechanic in the game. This is your money. Pay attention to the trends. I have fluorite. Should I sell it? I've been hoarding stuff like that. If something doesn't die, I hoard it. That's my rule for this game. So if something is not perishable, I'm likely hoarding it because it seems like that's something that's worth hoarding. It's not perishable. Now, if you're struggling with inventory like we all did early game, then sell it because you'll just get more fluorite later, I promise. So sell it if you need to, but my rule of thumb is if it's not perishable, hoard it until you find a good use for it, and if it's worth it to craft or whatever. If it's perishable, then consider getting rid of it, because what else are you going to do with it? You just want to get rid of it at the highest quality. It's worth the most money, right? I think you're right about that, Sammy Sut, yeah. Yo, what's up, King of Arcadia? Good morning. So yeah, I think hoard anything that's non-perishable for now. If you run out of inventory space, then sell stuff off slowly. It sucks when you end up having 6 storage slots taken up by 6 different qualities of the same item. It really does suck. Now, the pain of that goes away over time because you get lots of different inventory space. But the game starts to force you to get rid of that lower quality stuff. That's what I've been doing, right? Like as soon as I got into 1-star wood, I started getting rid of my 0.5 star lumber. But see, I'm still sitting on it. But my goal is to like get rid of that stuff. Yeah, you have to kind of you have to go with the flow in this game or you start to get bogged down, right? Like look at my inventory. I have 1.5 lumber and then I have 0.5 sturdy lumber. Then I have 1-star lumber, you know, and then I have 0.5 stone and then I have 1-star stone. Like, yeah, it is super annoying. And you really do want to get your storages to put together as soon as possible. In all reality, one of the best ways to deal with this stuff is to give it to the sprites. So as you start to progress, you want to give it to the sprites, all right? This is my best advice, Daza and anybody else. As soon as you start getting higher quality stuff, see, Daza already figured it out. Just start pumping everything to the sprites. If you start to hit that point where you're like, I don't need 8 qualities of one item, I don't need 3 qualities of one item, try to find the sprite to match it up and just give them to the sprites because then you're doing yourself a big service by leveling them up. And I think they are a really important mechanic in this game. I think you really do want to get these guys leveled up ASAP, especially depending on your play style. So I've been focusing on forageables because I want to get better fertilizer. Maybe you want to focus on bugs and critters. Maybe somebody else wants to focus on fish. But I'm focusing on forageables because I want better fertilizer. What do you recommend putting in storage? I wish it was linked up with the kitchen and windmill. Eventually it's all linked up. You just have to unlock it, match cell. So just keep playing the game and you get storages everywhere. Yeah, I literally have storages all over the map. That's all linked. So I have a storage literally right here. Look, you see this little box here? Look, storage. storage here. I have one in every windmill. I also have one like somewhere else. Yeah. Don't just keep playing the game. The game actually figures all that out for you. Yeah. Just take your time and play the game. If you're early game, you got to realize this is a slow game and you need to just keep playing and you'll figure all that stuff out. Yeah, this game is old school and you're supposed to struggle. You're supposed to struggle with storage. You're supposed to struggle with stamina. You're supposed to struggle with energy. That's how this game works, because then when you get the tools that make it to where you struggle less, you feel really good. And you go, oh, nice. Now the game is feeling better. So you have to respect that this is a 20-year-old game that really, really wants you to take your time. So if things feel bad, they get a lot better very fast because you start to make buku bucks at the bazaar really fast. Like your bazaar money starts to get bizarre. Like I went from making, 20,000, wee, to 100,000 in my last bazaar night. And that's me like not even selling fragrances. Like it starts to ramp up really fast. So just stick with it. I think the first season of this game is going to be very slow for everybody. I think summer's going to be somewhat slow for some people who are more casual. And I think by the time you get to the end of the year one, you're probably going to already be handling like a lot of automation and you're already going to really see this game pick up pace. So yeah, storage problems are just an early game woe that can be solved by paying attention to your nature sprites and giving them the goodies that are starting to die off. Like you can see the game's systems. Like Dazabound again said, so storage is a problem because of all these different qualities. Well, it is, but because they introduced you to the nature sprites. They know that you have 8 qualities of everything. They're expecting you to start handing stuff off to these guys. You can tell, like this is intentional. They're like, okay, what do we do about a player who has 5 different types of lumber? Well, they either can craft with that lumber for stuff to sell at the bazaar, just to get rid of it, or you could give it to these guys. And you start to see the systems open up in front of you. It's all very purposeful. I think this is one of the better designed farming sims I've ever played. It seems like every single system is interwoven into every other system. From the bazaar to the trending to the relationships to the festivals, everything seems like it's intertwined with one another. It's really, really well put together so far. That's what I've noticed. So I think if you really start to take a step back and you see all the systems for what they are, you'll quickly realize, like, for example, you're not meant to hoard items in this game. So you have to get out of that mentality. You should only be growing crops to sell and to eat for that season. You're not growing crops for next year. It's very different. If you are growing crops for next year, you're turning them into seeds. And you're going to save those seeds. And even that doesn't really even feel worth it all the way. We're still sciencing that out. So it's like, this is the kind of game that's very in the moment. It's interesting because it's very different from like a Stardew where you're encouraged to hoard everything, right? No. This game, you want to be pointed. You want to grow stuff you plan to sell. You want to grow stuff and maybe a couple things to eat, right? Like you don't really want to put too much thought into the next season. You want to put your thought and your efforts into the current season. You want to play very moment by moment with this game, right? Like that's the vibe I'm getting from this game for sure. Yo, what's up, Latchcrease? Good to see you today. Good morning. You know you'll get to autumn and need a crop that only grows in spring. Exactly, but I think that you're kind of meant to lean into that with this game. Yeah, I think so anyways. What's up, Met City? What's up, Phoenixes? Good to see you today. Zaradu, good morning as well. So yeah, any questions are welcome, by the way. Yeah. And to go back to that question, Match Cell, again, I think early on, you're going to struggle with storage no matter what. So just hoard stuff that's perishable and just sell everything that isn't. That's pretty much what I've been doing. I've been living by the code of perishable. If it's perishable, I just sell it. Yeah, that's my philosophy. And like, I thought I was gonna keep stuff, but I realized that my chickens and my cows are feeding me. So now I just eat my chickens and cows feed me. My crops are for selling. That's my new strategy right now. My chickens and cows feed me. My crops are for selling. And then herbs feed me as well. That's kind of my strat right now. However, I think maybe over time that maybe like, what if I go into autumn and my trending is eggs? Well, then maybe I want to grow a crop to eat and sell my eggs. So because trending is so important, I don't think there's one answer. I think every season you're going to want to adapt to the next best decision, right? What makes this game so interesting. Yo, good morning, Coffee Sean, by the way. Good to see you today. Just double checking real quick. Yo, Planet Kitties, enjoy your lurk and good morning. And Worrywart Becca, I haven't had a chance to say good morning to you as well. I hope you're okay. I appreciate you. Give what you can to the sprites. I hoarded ore and it came in handy. Yeah, hoarding ore I think is super important in this game. There's a lot of early quest for it. I leave my non-perishable items in the windmill until I need them. That's really smart. So that's a tip I haven't been using yet. Does anybody else store stuff in the windmill storage? That's a way to save money for save storage space. You could like leave the stuff you process in the storage of the windmill until you need it. And then here's another tip. If you didn't know, you can store stuff at the bazaar ahead of time. There's 24 slots of storage space at the bazaar. If you plan to sell something, you can go there and drop it off. So if you're in the middle of the week, go to the bazaar, drop off all the crops that you don't need, and that's a whole extra 24 spaces of storage. If you plan on selling it anyways, just go drop it off ahead of time. Yeah, it's a big tip. I've been calling it a cheat code. That is how actually sick it is. I've been actually calling it a cheat code because like that's 24 spaces of storage. That is massive. That's a whole page of storage for free. It's really nice. Yeah. Does the bazaar slot stack items? Yeah. Like the same items. Yeah. Yo, good morning, Big Fuzz. I mean, honestly, that's a pretty cool way to start the stream. So here, let me do a quick introduction to the show and then we're going to start playing. If you made it this far, good morning. And there you go. There was a quick 20 minutes, 15 minutes of tips and tricks to kind of take with you for your Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar journey. Hit that like and subscribe if you're over on YouTube. We have a playthrough of this game going and we'll be playing it for some time. So if you're new to the community, you can come over to the Twitch channel. You'll find the description below the YouTube video has my link. So come on over if you want to engage with the live chat. Otherwise, welcome to the show, everybody. We're going to dive in and try to talk over the game for the rest of the time here. I think I'm ready. I think so. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can remember what we were doing last, right? And that's the big thing here. So our dog and cat's already outside, it seems. All right, so last where we left our farmer, we actually got ourselves a dog and a cat and a horse. We have 4 chickens, 2 silkies. We have 4 chickens, 2 silkies, and 2 regulars. We have a sheep, an alpaca, a cow, and I think I was planning on buying a second cow. Will you guys go outside? Thank you. Let me go check. I think I have a space left. Yeah, I was going to get a second cow. Or I was going to have Midna be pregnant and then we could get a new one that way. So that was some of the big achievements we made on the last episode. Getting the horse felt pretty big. Felt like a pretty big deal here. Let's get our mail. Otherwise, we've been making some progress with the relationships. Still considering pursuing Freya But at this point, I kind of like all the marriage candidates, so I'm not sure. So I'm having fun kind of just navigating that side of the game casually. It's not my main focus at all. I'll turn up the music a little bit. Otherwise, we are working on taking care of our farm every day, and we're doing a pretty big farm. We have 2 farm slots activated. Wait, can I feed my horse really quick before it eats?
Good morning. I hope everyone has a great day. Each day will H to shine.
Hey, thank you, Scarlet, for the tier 2. How are you today, man? Thank you for the tier 230. Appreciate that. So I couldn't plant crops during the hurricane. So actually, this is the day after the hurricane. I just realized. We just had the hurricane, and now this is the day after. So, like, perfect timing for us to come back, actually. All right, let's eat our herb salad so that we can save the rest of our energy, because it gives us the stamina saver buff. This will extend my energy double. This stamina saver level 1 pretty much doubles my energy. It's insanely good. So what I do is I use a little bit of my energy every morning, and then I eat my stamina saver food. Looks like we got a big radish, a calabash radish. Big harvest coming in. Big harvest. All right. Let's go ahead and get our hoeing done. Thank you, Quackastacker, for 29. How are you today? Turn down this a little bit. Anyone know what to do so the cat or dog gets all the animals out? They always leave one of them. So you have to increase their training. The more you train them, the more stuff they take out.
Yay. So excited to see you playing this game again. I've been trying to catch up on the VOD.
Nice. Yeah, all my previous episodes are on YouTube, everybody. Exclamation point YouTube. You can find them all on YouTube. Episode 1 through 4, and we'll put this one on YouTube as well, of course. Yeah, Cozy Tina. So you wanna... I'll show you real quick. So if you go and check their training level, the more you train them, the more they herd. And you can train them by using cat treats or dog treats, so treats. So you can craft treats at the windmill, or you can buy treats as well. And if you train them, they increase the herding size. So look, right now I'm herding 2 with the training of 1.3, basically, like 1 and 2/3. And then if you go over to my cat, same thing, 2 fire and a quarter of 1, and I have a herding size of 2. So your goal should be to train them once a day using the pet treats. And as you increase their training, you'll increase their herd size. If my understanding is correct, you can get it to where they herd your whole barn for you every morning. Just through training. I think so. Also, I did miss a quick question I wanted to answer. Thank you, Bailey B, for the 23 months. So good to see you here. Thank you, Quackastacker. Thank you again, Scarlet. So Kyle Ecstasy says, who do you give stone and sturdy stone to? They don't count as forgeables. So I don't think you give those to anybody. I think stone and sturdy stone you just want to hold on to. I think so. I don't think you want to give those to anybody. Oh, let me go take my bath while I'm here, just to get that timer going. So you can take a bath every 10 hours in game. So if you take it early enough in the day, you can take a second bath later in the day. Does that make sense? So your goal should be to take your bath here as early as possible, right? Because look, now I get another one at 7:30 p.m. If you go to bed by 9, you wake up at 6, so 9:59, the latest. If you go to bed at 10:59, you wake up at 7, so on and so forth. We're pretty sure stamina might affect your bedtime, your wake up time as well. We're not sure. So my goal is to get outside and use at least half of my energy as fast as possible, so that I can come back and take this quick shower and get my timer started. Now I have 10 hours until the next, but that'll be enough for me to come and water my crops again later, or in your case, to do whatever you want to do in the evening, right? Like, either way, if you want to take full advantage of the stamina recovery bath, you want to do it as soon as possible. So you should try to wake up and do the most stamina heavy stuff as soon as you wake up. As soon as you wake up, just go like water your fields real quick. Burn through some energy, then go take your bath as soon as possible. This way you're kind of setting yourself up for later success. If you go to bed at midnight, you wake up at 6 a.m. with full stamina. No, that's not 100% true, I don't think. So we actually did the science live on stream. So again, there might be some variables that I don't understand. Maybe you went to bed with full stamina at midnight or something, but we did the science live on stream. So the way it works is that if you go to bed between 9 and 9:59, you're guaranteed to wake up at 6. If you go to bed between 10 and 10:59, it's 7. 11 and 11:59, it's you wake up at 8. 12 and 12:59, you wake up at 9. And 1 and 1:59, you wake up at 10, which is the latest you can wake up. Yeah, so that's wrong, actually. So we actually did the science live. Now, again, we don't have all of the moving parts. For example, if there's a cutscene in the morning, it actually takes it takes an hour of your morning away. We also had somebody in the chat mention going to bed with like a certain amount of stamina. So like maybe there's some variables that I don't fully understand. So maybe that video or whatever might have been accurate for different reasons. But I can promise you that we did the science for about a whole episode. And yeah, going to bed between 9 and 9:59, 6. Again, 10, 10:59, 7. All the way up the chain. Go ahead and test it yourself in your game. Yeah, like for anybody here who's playing, do the science yourself. Watch, do the science yourself and you'll see the exact numbers I see. And if you don't, come back and tell me so that we can figure it out together. Because there could be something that I don't understand, right? Yo, what's up, Gira Mama? Good to see you today, Gira. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Lex Exa Pro? What's up? Welcome back, Lex. And good to see you, Mahogany Chica, as well. All right, I got all this stuff and I have no room for it. So I think we need to figure out what's going to the storage at the bazaar. Have we already filled up the bazaar storage? I'm not sure what's going on. My inventory is so smacked. Well, you know what? I can plant some seeds. So let's do that. And then that'll clear up some inventory space here. Yeah, it's still too early to 100% say what's fact and what's fiction, but I can tell you what I've learned from my own science, and we can go from there. All right, I'll grab this stuff. I always learn so much every time I pop in here. That's what we're all about. That's what we're all about here. We come together as a community during new games, and we get down to the facts. Because as Druck might have ran into, some people will just go out there and make content about stuff, and they have no idea what they're talking about. Because they haven't actually put the science in. You know, we're out here doing the science. I'll take this as well. Put this in here. All right, let's go. Yo, good morning, Matt. Good to see you. All right, we have the 2-star cucumbers to plant. Yo, thank you, Cozy, for a gifted to Duel Master. You didn't have to do that, homie. What the heck, man? Bringing them in and badging them up. Badging them up and bringing them in, dudes. All right, let's get these green peppers planted as well. Let me make sure these are all in season. Yeah, we're good. All right, we still have our stamina saver buff going. All right, let's go ahead and do these 1-star watermelons. Was waiting at the bus stop for the kids. Can't wait to get inside and fire this up. Dude, nice. That's so exciting. I didn't know you had kids, man. How many do you got, Druck? I didn't know that about you at all, man. Nice. Got ourselves some rice. I didn't know you had little ones, dude. Yeah, I had no idea. You recently got Mario Kart World? Nice, man. You have a 6-year-old son and a 5-year-old daughter, first grade and kindergarten? Dude, that's so sweet, man. That's so cool, dude. Congratulations, dude. Are you excited that the school season's here so you get a break? Or are you the kind of parent that misses your kids throughout the day? There is no wrong answer, by the way. Some parents need a break, man. I know I was happy when school started. Yeah, I think most people are usually like, nice, give me a little bit of a break. But I've met a couple parents through my stream that have said that they kind of miss their kids during the school year. I love my kids, but I don't miss them. I do not miss them while they're at school or while they're sleeping. No, I really have no idea. You're seriously right about that. And I'm okay with admitting that. I have no clue. You're right. I have no idea. I don't even have a pet right now. So I'm for sure completely in the dark, which is why I kind of like hearing from other people's perspectives, because I do have no idea. I want to play this game, but I think I'm going to scope it out for the holiday season. Yeah, that's a good idea. It might even go on sale by then. These games go on sale pretty often. What? Duelmaster D, in honor of Cozy throwing me a sub, $10 donation coming in. They said paying it forward directly to the boss. Thank you for that, dude. And there was actually a big I don't know, I think it's Ohio or it's United States, but recently there was a big change in how taxes and stuff work. And now digital content creators don't get taxed on tips anymore. This is like a big thing. I've had 2 people send me a direct message about this recently. Yeah, and we're no longer, now we are considered like a tipped, like just like a restaurant worker. So like our tips don't get taxed. So like that would, for me, tips are just direct donations. Everything else, I'm technically working for Twitch. So like subs and bits are all contract worker, and that's not tips, right? But technically any kind of donations are tips, and those are no longer qualified for being taxed. How cool is that? That they made that change in the US, which is super sick. So, and that includes digital. That's why I'm bringing it up. But I think this is a law for like everywhere in the US. I think any tip wages are now not taxed anymore. Like it's a really big deal in America. But I was just applying it to like my thing. I love that for anyone who's benefit from me. Can I make my employer tip me instead of paying me? I mean, you probably could figure out a way to game the system. I'm sure you could. I think you're a pretty smart individual, Olive Garden. You got this. You come off as a very smart individual. I think you got this, dude. Make it happen. OT is working the same way. Oh, nice. Very cool. I'll be the first to say kids are terrible 80 to 85% of the time, but 20 to 15% greatly outweighs it. That's fair. It's like the 80-20. I know all about the 80-20 philosophies in my line of work. It's like a solid 80-20. All right, we need to go get prepared for the bazaar tomorrow. And we have to try to remember our new bazaar tactics. So on bazaar day, we don't take care of the animals in the morning. We do the crops in the morning, and then we instantly run to the bazaar. It's our new strategy. Also, look at all this random silver spawning in my home. Was that because of the hurricane? Like, I guess the hurricane spawned a bunch of ores here. That's kind of cool, actually, right? So somebody in the chat asked what to do with stone and lumber. Because you can't give it, it doesn't count as a forgeable. You just made me realize that that's another reason why you shouldn't be processing your stone and lumber right away. It sucks because it takes so long to process stone and lumber, but you might want to sit on the raw products so that you can decide to give it away to the sprites if you want to. Maybe there's some kind of strategy there. Alright, dope. Where I live, hurricanes just spawn a bunch of alligators and crocodiles. Or alligators and mosquitoes. That's no good. Alright, now my pets are herding for the night. Dude, I love the music in this game. Turn it down a little bit. If I missed any messages in the chat, don't be shy to repost your messages or do it and add highly in descent, all right? Don't be shy. What's up? What's up, Mystical Whim? Good morning, Match Cell. Good to see you today. I saw Mad's World pop in today. Mystical Whim, good morning, good morning. Just cleaning up my farm after the hurricane. All right, let's go ahead and bring all the animals in that are left. And then we can go take care of them here this morning, or this evening. Then we're going to take a quick night run to the bazaar. So I learned that you have to take care of the animals before 9, or no, 10, or they go to sleep, and then they get annoyed if you try to pet them and stuff. So I think 10 is the cutoff for taking care of the animals. Any later, and you're actually pissing them off. But you can do night, like we're going to be doing night animal care. We're switching up our system because mornings are so important in this game. We're actually switching our systems up and we're doing night animal care.
There you go.
That's my strategy to make sure that bazaar days are good days. So I'm taking care of my animals in the evening after I come home in the game from doing stuff. I'm hoping that this helps me until I get better automation, like herding my animals. And somebody said in the chat that if you hug and pet your cat and dog every day, that also helps with their herding techniques.
There.
So make sure you're interacting with your pets. And then, of course, training them as well. What's up, Unicorn Overlords? Yeah, me too. Speaking of, oh, have I not pet my horse today? Perfect.
There.
I don't know if I have any more pet treats right now. I think I only have pet food. Yeah, I don't know if they've been trained or if they've eaten today. I think they probably have. All right, let's go take our nightly bath. Then we'll go water the crops. And I don't want to get to bed late. So I guess we just don't visit the bazaar tonight. Because we don't want to get to bed late because we have to have the full morning. We have to have the full morning here. I'm feeling a cozy quest heavy game. Is Fantasy Life a good suggestion? Yeah, actually. that description of fantasy life was actually pretty on point. Where did we start watering? Did we start watering up here? Yeah, fantasy life. I would consider fantasy life a cozy quest kind of game. Yeah, sure. That's a good descriptor actually. Yeah, I can recommend fantasy life. It's probably still my game of the year. If that at all helps, it's probably still my game of the year, even after Donkey Kong Bonanza exists. But Donkey Kong Bonanza is a close second to my game of the year this year. Right now, my game of the year is... my top 5 games in order of the year is Fantasy Life, Donkey Kong, probably Mario Kart World, then maybe this game. I almost want to go ahead and throw Fields of Mystria in the mix as well. Maybe Chibi Robo, actually, over that, even though I'm not done with Chibi Robo yet. Dude, I don't have time to do the second watering. No, I don't want to go to bed later than 9:59. No. All right, well, let's do some science. All right, so now it's 10:01, right? Let's see what happens when I go to bed at 10:59. Just so we can go back to that conversation. So now we have an hour. Oh, well. And then Silk Song when you play it. Surely Silk Song will be on the top of that list. I must have watered this field just a little later than I realized, because it's usually 10 hours. All right, we're not going to get our second watering here. Let's just go. All right, so between 10 and 10:59, I should wake up at 7, I think. Look at that, 7 a.m. So yeah, so far my science is still holding true, but again, there could be some things that I don't understand. All right, let's go. Now, we know how we start Bazaar Days. We get all the animals outside. All the animals outside. We can take our horse to the bazaar. I like to jump over the entrance so that they stop walking towards me. All right, I'm gonna grab you, take you out for a ride. This is taking a little bit longer than I would like. Oh, we got some training points. All right, we're gonna dismount you. We're gonna go ahead and grab you some food here. Oh, you went inside. Okay. The horse is weird. We're getting used to it. We're figuring it out. All right, boom. And again, we just want to get our watering in as soon as possible so that we can go to the bazaar. I don't want to lose any time. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but last week I didn't sell out in the morning, and I think it's because I lost that hour. And I'm not letting that happen again. All right, we have a harvest here, which sucks because I don't have seeds on me to plant. But let's go ahead and harvest. All right, as long as we're done by 9, I think we're okay. All right, we gotta go. We have a little bit of time. We have a little bit of time I'm actually going to take advantage of. I think as long as we get back at 9, we're okay. Look at all this stuff. My inventory is so smacked. All right. Let me grab some seeds. I do have seeds that can go on the ground here real quick. Oh, they're on me. I have them in my inventory. What a boob. I didn't eat my stamina saver this morning, and I don't know if I was gonna or not. Like, I don't know if it was worth it to eat it or not. It might have been, because now I'm out of energy. All right, let me eat some rice really quick. All right, and then let's water these last fields that I didn't water. All right, let's go. Now, what about my horse here? Is it still inside? No. Come here. And again, I don't even know if the horse is faster to take because you can't take all the shortcuts. Like, I swear the horse in this game is actually one of the least exciting upgrades for horses and when I play farming sims. Right now, I think it's going to get better. Mind you, I think it's going to get better, but...
Bye.
How's it going?
Like, I think the shortcuts that I can take might actually be better.
How are you doing today?
Go.
Than, like, taking the horse and walking. Now, the horse does get faster, though, so...
Bye. Yo.
Alright, the bazaar has started. Cutscene time? No. Check stock. Are we full? We're full. Alright, do we want to trade anything out for the morning shift here? No, I think we're just going to sell everything here. And then we should have a full restock for the night shift. All right, here we go, man. It's Bazaar Day. I'm freaking out, dude. What's up, Tab Flava, by the way? How are you today, man? Thanks for coming to Vibe. I can add more metals to your stacks. Yeah. Let's grab those. I can also add more wool, I'm pretty sure. Let's grab these metals. Let's grab this. All right, we're selling these fragrances for sure. We're selling this mayo. Let me get stuff out of my inventory that I'm not selling, just so I have a little bit of organization here. All right, I'm keeping the vinegar because I want to pickle some stuff, I think. We are selling the potatoes. I might just sell these 4 agates. Get these eggs out of here. Get all this stuff out of here. All right, I think I do want to save 10 3-star soybeans for seeds. Because that's the highest amount of soybeans I've ever grown. Let's get this milk out of here. Let's get this gold star milk and this bug out of here. This mayo. All right, we don't need all this food. This will all be stuff I'll eat later. All right, is this the best cucumbers I've ever grown? I think I have 2 stars in the ground right now, so we don't need to save those. I think this is the best wheat I've ever grown, so we're gonna... I think 3 stars my cap right now. We did watch the DDV trailer yesterday. Yeah. What did you think about it, Shy Chai? I did watch it, yeah. All right, 2.5 star tomatoes. Those are the best I've ever grown as well. We're going to save 10 of these. Again, this is all for seed making. These are the best radishes I've ever grown. Words. So we're gonna save 10 of these as well. Even though I think I should be saving 9, not 10. Yeah, I forgot. I want to do everything in 9s, like Minecraft. It just makes more sense. All right, we have 2-star pumpkins. We're gonna keep these for seeds. Yo, what's up, Peaches Danny? Thank you for 37 months, dude. Hey, how are you? All right, anything else worth saving here? I have 3-star tea leaves in here. We're good. I'll take this 1 soybean back. You don't want to sell bugs. You can give them to the sprites at their shops as well. One way to upgrade the sprites without clogging the bazaar stock is 1 type of insect, etc. So I'm not sure what that means. Can you explain what you mean? Why who am I giving bugs to? Thank you. How does that work? Are you talking about the bug specific sprite? All right, is that what you're saying? You're saying I should just be giving my bugs to this sprite down here? Yeah, is that what you're saying, Shadow Mousy? Is I should just be saving them for this? Because that actually is a really good comment. That actually is a super good call out. I wasn't even thinking about this. Right. Yeah, I think you're right. Thank you so much, because I forgot about the sprites. You're right. Like, I don't need money from the bugs. I need experience with my sprites. That is a really nice call out. Thank you so much for that. And good morning, Shadow Mousy. Good morning, Kumakozo as well. What's up, Kumazoku? Excuse me. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, and that's what you meant by the second sentence. On Bazaar Day, they're all standing here, so it's super easy to gift them. Yes, that is such a good call out. Bazaar Day makes it really easy to interact with the sprites because they're all in one place on Saturdays. That's a really nice call out. That's a really nice call out. I like that a lot. Okay. All right, we got a new strategy. We're figuring this game out. I'm just checking if there's anything else I'm selling. I'm keeping my gold medals for now. I'm being a weirdo about the gold medals. I'm keeping those for now. Yo, what a beautiful piece of a beautiful tip. Thank you for that tip there. Here in the Twitch chat. All right, I think I got everything I need. I think we're good. We could sell some other stuff, but we're fine. Yo, what's up, Gilwin? We could sell some other stuff, but we're fine. So let me take out this frog then, and let's get some more green crops in here. All right, and then we can go ahead and add to these piles. All right, we're good. This is a good first stock. This is a good first stock. It's getting rid of some stuff that's going bad that I need to get rid of. And we have a lot of green vegetables. We're going to be selling a ton. All right, I want to check one more thing and then we can start. I want to buy a Switch 2 to play this game. I don't blame you, dude. All right, let's go. Cheese is going bad. Yeah, it's all going bad. We got to sell it all. That's why we're gonna, like, for example, should be good yet, right? So anytime here's a little tip for y'all. You see how the background is a different color between these two? That means that it's starting to go bad. See that? Yo, nice Ginger King. Yo, good morning, Mushi Noodle. Good to see you today, Mushi Noodle. Yeah, it's a little tint. So, yeah. Now, however, I can increase the freshness of this by using cheer time. So, I'm actually going to take this out because we're going to use cheer time during the... I don't plan on using cheer time until the second half today. I don't actually plan on using cheer time until the second half. So I'm actually going to... I don't plan to. I might go ahead and use it anyways in the first shift, but just in case, I'm going to go ahead and switch it up because then I want my cheer time to increase the freshness of everything. All right, here we go, dude. This is my first official Story of Seasons game. I've loved it from the get out. Yo, nice, dude. Good to see you today, Chaos Queen. All right, here we go. Open shot. We're going in.
Take a look.
I like to ring the bell right away to get people to show me stuff that they want. So I like to ring the bell right away. And get people to start showing me what they want here. Dude, this table's the worst. We're gonna lose a sale over there if I don't get over there fast. All right, again, we've learned that once they get up to the table, they have a way shorter timer than before they get up to the table. If they're standing there saying that they want a certain item, they have a pretty decent timer before they walk away. But once they walk up to the table and they're ready to purchase something, it feels like the timer is actually a lot shorter. So you should be prioritizing people who have already committed to buying something, which actually makes sense if you really think about it. You want to commit to people who have already said, I will buy something from you. Why would you stress about people who haven't said that yet? You want to prioritize the people that are committing. It makes the most sense to me as well. Dude, that's not it. That's not the one I want. No, 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 no. Wrong pepper.
Very good.
So your goal is to get them up to the table.
Yes.
And then focus on them. That's the strategy I've developed so far. Because once they go up to the table, you have way shorter of a timer before they just walk away. I think it's maybe a couple second difference. That's what I've noticed so far. I've noticed that they'll stand out there and look for an item for quite a while.
Cool.
Right? They'll stand out there and look for an item for quite a while. They're like, oh, I wonder if he's going to put this on display.
Easy peony.
But as soon as they get up to the table to buy stuff, they're so less patient.
Just wonderful.
So again, you want to prioritize the sales of people that are right in front of your face, willing to buy stuff. No, I didn't want to ring the bell. No, 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 no. Ringing the bell too often can also be a detriment, it seems, because you can't do anything while you're ringing the bell. So you have to be extra careful about ringing the bell too much.
Wonderful.
I'm still struggling with the table over here sometimes.
Very good. Wonderful.
Oh,
Ooh, lovely.
nice. Nice, sold out that. Good, 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 good. Hear ye, hear ye. Come buy my stuff. We have an hour. We're doing okay. We won't sell out at this rate, but I think we're going to go ahead and activate cheer time because we have a ton of sprites activated. Yeah, we're going into cheer time. We maxed out on sprites. We're going into cheer time for sure. We'll go right at the buzzer here. Screw it, let's go now. Cheer time! We got all 5. Let's go. Let's go, baby, let's go. When they say they want something and you have 2 qualities, how do you know which one you want? I'm not sure. I've been guessing. I'm not sure how that works. I think it doesn't matter. Or I think you have to guess. The table's at a weird angle for sure. It's a bit of an annoying angle, yeah. Oh, this is a beautiful cheer time. This is beautiful. I'm just spamming A as fast as I can. I love their little dance. I love their little dance, dude. Look at their little dance. So one thing I'm learning about this today by talking with the chat, and one thing I'm learning about talking with the chat and just doing this morning is, so you realize like the bigger the quantity that you have of an item, the better. So like if you have to choose between 2 different items to sell, it's always better to put up the stuff for sale that you have more of, because you make more off of that. There's a better chance for a bulk purchase. So let me give you 2 scenarios. Let's say this guy walks up to buy one of my, let's say I put 2 silver medals up on my table, and a guy walks all the way up to my table just to buy 2 silver medals. Or what if I had 10 cucumbers in that same spot, and somebody walked up and bought the 10 cucumbers? So you have to realize, like, it's way better to have like larger quantities of stuff if you have to choose, right? Because then you're wasting less time with individual purchases. Does that make sense? Do you see where the strategy is? Like, the time it takes for somebody to walk up to my table and buy something is a lot of time. That is a time wasting thing. So you want to be focusing on putting stuff out that has high stock, so that under cheer time, they're just not wasting their time. Because did you notice when cheer time was activated, there's a certain amount of dead time when the person walks up to the table and walks away. And I noticed that during cheer time, they walked up, they bought 2 medals, they walked away. That was a waste of my time. That person could have walked up and bought 10 freaking cucumbers or 15 tea. But instead, I got a little baby sale because I put 2 medals in my stock. So like if you have to choose between one item or another, choose the item with more quantity. It's going to be worth more in the end. If you have to choose, obviously you don't always have to make tough decisions like that. You could just put it all for sale, right? So like that's my take on that. I've noticed with cheer time that like I could have done better there. I could have done better, right? All right, dude, we almost sold out, but we didn't sell out. I'm kind of sad. I didn't sell out there, but that's okay because we get round 2. I'd rather get the small quantities on the tables. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So the tables are different. I was mostly talking about cheer time. Yeah. I think with the tables, it's a little different, but you still are better off having like a large quantity on the table than a little, because there's always a chance for a bulk sale. And bulk sales are like a bonus. Like that's like a perk. So like if I only have 2 cucumbers on the table, I can only sell 2 cucumbers. But if I have 10, there's a chance that the person does a bulk sale and buys 8. Does that make sense? So even still with the table, you want to consider bulk over small, like if you can. Again, I'm talking about full optimization. I'm saying if you have to choose between one or the other, higher quantity is going to be better for your sale day. If you can only sell so many of something, if you're really, really tight for space on what you send to your stock, I think you want to send stuff to the stock at the highest quality or highest amount, quantity. You're going to be better off, right? Because then you're filling the table less and you're a little less worried about all that. You're wasting less time during cheer time. So this is just a theory of mine that I'm starting to develop right now. I think I'm onto something there. I usually sell the medals to Miguel directly. Unless they're trending, you get the same amount of money for it. This music is sending me. It's weirdly circusy. It is kind of circusy. All right. We have a little bit of time to go shopping, and we learned the hard way. We have to go shopping. But we are managing to sell everything that I wanted to sell today. If we can sell out this time around. If we can sell out, we are going to succeed here. All right, let's go shopping. Last time we didn't shop. We didn't buy anything thinking that we had time, and we didn't have time. Minor storage power-up. Keeps items in the storage fresh a bit longer. What? Dude! Bathtub power-up. Get more stamina back with every soak. What? Dude, how do I choose between this stuff? I don't have that much money. I really want the good quality soil. Can he only do one project? No, he could still increase my storage. Dude, that's so sick. You can upgrade your storage. I had no idea. Pasture expansion, small storage upgrade, 40,000. Double bed upgrade. We don't need that yet. I really want to get the storage upgrade, I think. Right? We buy the storage upgrade, right? 40,000.
Welcome.
All right, let's see what seeds Miguel's selling today that we can take back home with us. Almond seedling. Ooh, summer. I kind of do want to participate in trees. I don't want to buy any seeds right now. The only thing I want to buy is pineapples. Everything else, I have better seeds of, I think. The hour between is enough to shop. Yeah, it is, because time doesn't move while you're... Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I think it's enough.
Welcome.
The problem is you don't get your second shift worth of sale money. That's the only problem, is that you don't get the second shift worth of sale money. So if you're depending on that money, you have to wrap up the second shift early or you get screwed. That's the difference, right? Is if you don't have enough money to buy something between shifts, then
Welcome.
makes the sprite box by your bazaar more powerful. If you jump inside, you can warp yourself in a flash. Yo, we just got fast travel. Yo, we just got fast travel, dude. Shut your mouth, dude. What? What, dude? No way. What? What? There's fast travel, dude? This game is too good, man. Red bell pepper. I don't have these. I only had green. I'm actually gonna buy these. And then I guess I'll just get the equestrian park upgrade. What, dude? I can teleport to the bazaar.
Yeah?
That's, dude, that just saved everything. Tree items aren't the only thing for the sprite box can warp. Now my bazaar days just got so smooth. Like, dude, bazaar days are over. Now I can just teleport here. I don't have to walk to the bazaar anytime, right? Did I misread it? Is it not? Can you not teleport? Oh, you can't teleport from the... Dang it. It's only from the bazaar. It's only one way. That's still cool, though. But it's less cool. Dang it. I'm trying to think, can we game the system somehow? Still useful though, but if I would have known that, I would have actually bought the blue windmill one first. Because I'm over in that area more often. Dang, I wish it was both ways. Yeah, it's still convenient. Oh yeah. I should have did blue windmill first, but that's fine. We'll get it next time. All right, I don't want to breed my cow yet because I still want to keep getting cow milk. So I'm not quite ready to do that yet. Oh, this is a different kind of lamb. We should just get this. It's instead of a regular lamb, it's a Suffolk lamb, right? That's different. No, I should just buy the calf. I think I want 2 cows. The breeding only costs 2,000 less. It's really not even that big of a deal.
Hmm?
The breeding is 2,000 bucks. Buying a calf is 4. Right? No, it costs 4,000 to breed my cow as well. It's the same. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to keep my milk flow. Yeah, I'm just going to buy the cow. I was kind of waiting for a different type of animal to appear, but we're just going to buy the cow. Because I know there's buffaloes in the game. All right, this one will go to Peaches Danny. Thank you, Peaches, for 37. I hope you've been well, Peaches. Thank you for your support. What's up, Bookie Proud Mama? Good to see you back in here. Peaches, 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 Peaches. I didn't mean that rudely. Just another random Brit spelling that isn't pronounced. You don't pronounce the L in Suffolk. No, I usually don't mind when people correct me. I just might not always read the message, but I don't mind really. I don't take it too personal. Generally, I'm a knowledge seeker in life, and I kind of like knowing what's right and what's wrong.
Welcome.
You know, as long as people don't give me too hard of a time over it, I suppose. All right, now do I buy the storage freshness upgrade for 50,000 or do I get a new technique? That's the question. Do I want a new technique or do I just want better freshness storage? I think I want storage. Let's go. I think I want storage.
Welcome.
Minor storage power up. Oh, he can't do more than one job. He sucks. I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but he sucks. All right, that's fine. That makes our decision easy, right?
Welcome.
That's okay, because that just makes our decision easy. We'll just
Darn right. Come back.
we'll buy a technique and then we'll just open up our shop. Yo, what up, Smitty baby? We'll buy a technique and then we'll open up our shop. I think I want to go with the sew technique. With your newly enhanced Ultra Sow technique, you can now sow seeds and fertilize up to 9 plots. Yeah, I think I want that. All right, we're broke again. Yeah, I'm just not even participating in fishing right now. That's all. That's the only reason I didn't go with that. I'm just like really not fishing at all. I probably will start at some point, but yeah, I just haven't been fishing at all. So the real question is how do y'all start your shop? Do you start by ringing the bell or do you start by putting product down? I don't know how to start the shop. I haven't quite strategized how to start the shop. The beginning feels like the hardest part. The beginning feels like the actual hardest part of it all.
Great.
Because like, you don't have anything on the table. I don't know. And ringing the bell wastes so much time. Yeah, I haven't figured out what's the best way to start my shop. That's the one thing I'm not sure about. Dang it, I lost the sale over there. I wasn't paying attention. Come on, come one, come all. Buy all the things. I have tomatoes. I have milk. I have metal and I have silk. I have what cures your ailments. Lady in the red hat. You think you're better than me? You think you can just walk away from my shop? You think you're better than me?
Way cool. Way cool.
All right, the evening shift is always a little less hectic than the morning shift. Morning shift be wild. Morning shift be wild, dude. All right, we got some potatoes here. No, I lost the sale there. That's what I'm saying. Like, once they're up to the table, you want to just get the sale, man. Get the sale. Once they're at the table, they will wait to see if you put stock up a little longer than they will wait at the table. That's what I think. I think there's a couple second difference between how long they're willing to wait at the table versus looking for an item. All right, we don't have a strong cheer time because we're not making a ton of crazy trending sales. I think that matters.
That's great.
Ooh, lovely.
Nice, we got a big group of customers. Let's go. Come on by. I don't think I have enough stock on the tables. Okay, now we have everything stocked. That's good. All right, we're good. We're gonna sell out. That's all that I actually care about. all that I actually care about is selling out. Let's go ahead and just cheer time. Whew. I was so stressed I wasn't able to have fun. I was so stressed I wasn't able to have fun this time. I wasn't able to be an auctioneer. I just like, I was just stressed. I don't know why, man. I was just stressed. People still have to walk over, so ring the bell, then put stuff down. I start panicking. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I think the first thing you do is ring the bell. Right? And then you start putting stuff down. Yeah, anything pickled is trending for my season, yeah. But remember, everything trending is different for your games, just for the record. Your game's gonna have a different trending than me. And yeah, for my game, pickled stuff is trending right now. Yeah, but I found out the hard way that if you want to pickle, you need vinegar. So I did produce 10 jars of vinegar, so I can do some pickling by the end of the year, I think. And we can maybe do some sales by the end of summer. All right, we're good. And we technically have money to go shopping again if we want. Let's go give these critters to the little cutie pies. We're going to save these for food. Do I have anything else I want to give to the cutie pies real quick? No, that's it for now. All right, let's go to the little cuties. I think I'm good. I don't think I'm spending any more money. I don't think I'm shopping again. So I think we're all right. Is this the bug guy? I don't actually remember. Not a bad day. Not a bad day, dude. If I do say so myself. Share bugs and critters. Nice. Good thing stocking up on vinegar. I'm wondering what we can pickle. Yeah, just keep in mind that the vinegar can go bad, but anytime you craft with something, it gives it a refresh of its freshness. So think about that. Isn't that really cool? So like, if you make some vinegar and you let it go all the way until it's about to be completely worthless, right? Then
How nice.
you can just go turn it into a pickles and it'll completely refresh the freshness. So that it's like a little strategy you can use.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I don't want to spend any more money. I think I'm good, man. I just wanted to buy some fertilizer. I already bought 50. I'll buy another 50. The lady in the red hat's a high roller. She'll buy a lot. So some characters are high rollers and some aren't.
There you go.
Now, so let me ask you. So, oh yeah, I could use my new, I want to go to the blue windmill really quick. What do you do with your gemstones? I hoard them for now because I'm waiting for them to either be trending for accessories or I'm waiting for a quest or something. I just hoard them. If something doesn't have a freshness, I'm not afraid to hoard it. Does that make sense? That's kind of my mindset. If it doesn't have a freshness, I hoard it, just like Stardew. Because, like, I don't know, I'm probably going to find a use for it later, even if what I end up doing is just crafting it into an accessory and selling it later. I'm still going to just hoard it. No, gemstones don't have a freshness, correct. Yeah, only like food items and herbs and stuff have freshness. All right, nice. Got all my seeds going. These are going to take forever. We could do like one more thing though. Where's the bug sprite? The bug sprite is the little cat, the one that's dressed up like a cat. I think she stands outside of the inn most days. I think so. Yeah, I think she stands outside of the inn. Or is there anything else that I want to process while I'm here? I don't think so. I think we're good. Oh, we could turn some wood into some lumber. Why don't we go ahead and do that? And then we could just end up selling this sturdy stone or something. I don't know what I'm going to do with these lower qualities of sturdy stone. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess I could just save them to craft into something later and sell it. I don't know. Like, I have this 0.5 lumber. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing with that. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. Let's get this processed. Oh yeah, field screens. Yeah. We can't make those here, can we? No, okay. Yeah, I forgot about field screens. Thank you. We'll use that for sure. Wait, hold on. Don't I need regular lumber for field screens? I actually might not want to transfer these yet. Yeah, I'm just going to hold off. We're fine. We processed enough. Let's get rid of these seeds. Let's go. Let's head home. All right, we can take the warp home, go water our crops, take a bath, hoard all the things. Our new little fancy warp. This is cool. Warp to storage. Boing. Ha! Yo, this is so sick. Dude, I just rolled out. Shut up. This game, man. This game's too good. All right, let me get all my food back. Let me get the flowers that I plan to gift back. I don't think we have any seeds to plant. All right, let's take care of our animals real quick. We could take a bath. How does stock split in your storage? Say you get 5 flowers. A week later, you get another 5. First 5 start going bad. Do they split? I think they do, but that's a really good question that I haven't quite figured out yet. Yeah, I think they do naturally split in that scenario, but I actually am not sure. I'm still learning about that. Yeah, I've actually been trying to pay attention to that. That's a really good question. Like, so like, let me rephrase what they asked just to help. So let's say you have 5 flowers in your storage, and then you collect another 5 of the same quality, and they're stacked. 10. Now you have 10 flowers. But the first flowers you picked technically start to go bad faster. When they start to go bad, does the game naturally split them, or do they all just magically have the same freshness now? How does the game handle that? I haven't quite wrapped my head around that yet, actually. I'm not sure how the game handles that. I've been wondering how the game handles that. I've been trying to pay attention to how it might handle it, but there's so much going on in this game, and because I'm trying to play it somewhat efficient, I haven't had time to do a ton of science. Because I'm nerdy and want to play the game super efficient. Because, you know, I wouldn't even say I'm playing it super efficiently. I'm just playing it in my own level of efficiency. I wonder if there's an upgrade where stuff no longer loses freshness. I mean, we just saw an upgrade for stuff that loses it slower. So I think that's a possibility, or at least to the point to where it's really not even noticeable, right? Something like that. Nice. Now we can fertilize 3 spaces at once instead of, or 9 instead of 6. How you doing today, Figgy Paws? I'm loving this game as well. It's top notch. Top notch. Look at that. Look at that double jump. Twirl attack. All right, let's go to bed by 10:59. So let's just use the rest of our energy and go to sleep. What I can't wait for is some form of auto-fertilizing, which is likely in the game. Likely. I don't know for sure, but it's likely in the game if it's anything like A Wonderful Life. Oh, I never took care of my animals. Oops. Well, looks like we're staying up late tonight. I guess I don't even know if I should now. Because like I think waking him up pisses him off. Is it worth it to wake him up just to do this? I guess it is. Yeah, I guess it's probably worth it to wake him up anyways. I actually have to watch my stamina here.
There.
Why can't I pick you up? Oh, I have something in my hand.
There.
All right. Yeah, we messed up our flow. Honestly, I think I'm always expecting to stay up late after Bazaar. Like, Bazaar nights are just nights that I think I should just expect to stay up late. And I think that's fine, because we just had the most important day of the week. Like, I think that's okay to have just a late night after. I wouldn't want someone to wake me up to pet me. Yeah, well, too bad. I need to do my job, all right? I'm sorry. I forgot about them. I was too busy fertilizing.
There.
The double jump technique lets you cover more squares, correct? Yeah. That's right. But now, it's at the expense of stamina. So the way this game works is like stamina becomes the expense. Stamina becomes the expense. So you're trading stamina. You're trading stamina for time. And it's a lot of stamina. Right? Like, so double jumping and doing anything is like a lot of stamina. So you're trading a bunch of stamina for time. So how you can make up for this is by cooking a bunch of food. That's really how you counteract anything like that. What's up, crew? Oh, we got a cutscene here. Something's going on. Oh, it's the guy coming to fix my storage, I bet. Nope. Greetings, Rob Boss. There's a matter I wish to bring to your attention. Okay. What's up, Jay?
Allow me to explain.
Zephyr will be hosting a crop show come tomorrow. Such shows crop up each year and are an opportunity for farmers to have their harvest judged by a professional. Dang it, and I just got rid of my highest level crops because I didn't know. I could have had a 3-star tomato or something ready for this. Dang, I didn't even think about it. I wasn't checking the calendar, dude. Each show is further divided into ranked divisions for various crops. Newcomers such as yourself start at bronze rank across the board. And should you win within a given rank, so it's just like the animals. All right, we know how this works.
Indeed.
There's more. Any show-winning crop of yours is sure to boost in quality. This includes not only the one you entered, but any crop of the same type, right? So this is just like the animals. Furthermore, should you reach a pinnacle of farming by winning a show at gold rank, you'll be awarded a prestigious brand for that crop. Branding props are highly sought after and sure to fetch an incredibly high price. I wholeheartedly recommend you take up this challenge. Imagine the boon such a brand would do for sales for the bazaar. Yep. But does the stamina time ratio equal out at the end? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think it does. That's the whole point. And we've done a little bit of science, so we can talk about it real quickly, but we've done a little bit of science here in the community. Thank you, Arctic Bonobos with the 16-month primer. Thank you, dude. Yo, loving the chat. So we've talked about it. So no, we're pretty convinced that if you go one by one, you are saving way more stamina than if you do double jump, kick flip, varial spin, pop shove-its to do your field work. Yeah, and again, you can do your own science as well, and we can come together as a community. But the little bit of science we've done so far, if you were to water your whole field one crop at a time, you are using way less stamina, but it takes a lot more time. Versus if you water by doing McTwist varials McTwist, then you're using a lot more stamina, but you're saving a lot more time. The only exception to this is the watering can, but only because you can upgrade it to water more squares per jump. See, and is that true though? Have you done the science for, does it use the same amount of stamina for a regular watering can versus a copper watering can if I'm doing a double jump? I'm not sure. I haven't paid attention to that. So I actually am not even sure about that. Like, I was under the impression that when I upgraded my watering can, that it was actually taking more stamina, but I'm not sure. Again, I'm curious. Yeah. It would make sense that the perk of upgrading your tools would be larger space for the same stamina. That would make the most sense, but I'm not quite sure.
I'll be counting on you.
All right, cool. All right, we should have another guy showing up as well, actually. Maybe even two. Yo, what's up, Rose? How are you today? Hey there, Rob Boss. I'm here about that storage room expansion you ordered. I'll try to stay out of your way, yep. I'll have to science it, but I water entire field in 4 jumps now, and it uses hardly any stamina. But, so the same amount of stamina, probably, that it was using originally? Probably, right? Probably. Should you be able to fit up to 96 things in that storage now? He said there's more upgrades. Nice, okay, so there's... I'm glad to hear that there's more than 4 upgrades to the storage, because I'm going to need a ton. He said, I'm going to ask the missus for steamed mushrooms for dinner. Imagine getting all these visitors right when you wake up. I know, I hate it so much. No, I don't want to see the review. I'm good, man. I'm already waking up late. I'm already waking up at 9:30. I don't got time for this. I think stamina usage is per jump, not per tile worked. That makes the most sense to me. Right? So maybe there's a way we can... Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. All right. So it's not just the watering can then, Dazza. It would also be the hoe, because as you upgrade the hoe, you get more spots per your double jump. Same thing with the sickle. Same thing with all the tools. So no. So this is what we've come to. This is the conclusion I think we've come to. Doing a single jump costs more stamina than watering by hand. Doing a double jump costs more stamina than a single jump and than watering by hand. However, as you upgrade your tools to the next tiers, you are actually making the cost of double jumping more worth it because you're watering more spots for the same cost. This is our current this is our current idea of how this works. So this would make the most sense because obviously the game would want to reward you for upgrading your tools. Wouldn't it be kind of stupid if you didn't get rewarded for upgrading your tools? That would be kind of dumb. So I feel like this is for sure how this works. Like, right? I don't even know if, like, now I'm just going to assume that this is 100% accurate. Because, like, I would hate if I got punished. Like, I better get some reward for upgrading my tools. You know what I mean? Like, there better be some reason why I'm doing that. Outside of just, you know, more spaces watered. Which is the obvious one. All right, so we take care of our animals later, except for we feed our horse now. Because I want to feed him a treat because I think it's better for him. Like better friendship points. All right, nice. We got a free day because of the rain. And I'm not going to lie to you. We needed a free day, especially after the bazaar. Rain after bazaar day is probably the best thing that could have happened. We can spend some time doing crafting. We can spend some time going foraging so we can get more weeds so we can make more stuff. So I think this is a perfect day for us here. How do you feed the horse a treat? You have to do it before they eat for the day, Ren. So you have to be quick about it. Yeah, you have to do it before they eat for the day. It counts as their meal. What do Deku Seeds do? They just allow you to do fun stuff with the stream. So you can like make fun sound effects happen. If anybody wants to demonstrate, you're welcome to. or you can make like a cool GIF appear on the screen. It's essentially a way for me to give you fun stuff to do. Like that. Yeah, just a way for you to have fun stuff to play with. Nothing too crazy. Just giving you fun stuff to play with. Dude, 4 things of storage is so nice. Alright, I need some seeds to plant. Why don't we go ahead and plant the 0.5 peppers. And then we'll fertilize those specifically for now. All right, let me go check my other field. And every so often you can gamble them away, correct. All right, nice. So far, we've got a lot of science today. Thanks for those of you that are jumping into the chat with your knowledge. With these new games, my favorite thing about new games is all the science that we get to do together. Don't you find it fun? I find it fun. All right, we need 9 seeds to fill this, and we have a perfect 9 bag to fill this up. Let's grab some pineapples and get those in the ground, since I think they're only summer. And we'll go ahead and we'll fertilize those specifically as well. Just because they're entering the ground new. Currently playing Whisper of the House, and it's amazing. Similar to Unpacking, but has stories and secrets to find. That sounds cool. So Unpacking, but with like more depth. Right? Is that what you just described? Unpacking, but just with more depth? That's sick. That's actually super cool. Like, that's my problem with Unpacking. No offense, obviously. But Unpacking is a little too simple for me. I like my games to have a little bit more depth. So I don't usually play games like that. But hearing that there's a version of the game that feels a little bit... like, that's cool. Like, that sounds like I would like to play that. Alright, nice. Jump over here. Totally recommend checking it out. Oh, wow. This guy's here.
Yes, sirree.
I forgot. Oh, I got it. Yo, yellow windmill. Yo, yellow windmill.
Now that's nice.
This is great stuff to know. Thank you so much. I have a great idea on how to tweak the yellow one. Speaking of, I better get straight to work. I forgot about this quest. Yo, we got the yellow windmill unlocked. Finally, the last mill to fix. Am I going to make these repairs count? Yeah, do it, baby. Yo, what's up, Mama Tata? You played it before? Hope you're doing well, by the way, Ren Talon. Did I answer your question for you, Ren? Good morning, Exhaustion. And Nyx, good morning again. I don't know if I hit you with a good morning today. Pajama Rama and anybody else I may have missed out there, don't be shy to say hello. If I did miss you, good morning and welcome to the show here today. All right, we got the yellow windmill. You'll be able to craft a whole bunch of things now. You'll probably be crafting things with the finest materials around. Yep. That's right. And just like before, the yellow windmill will get work done faster on windy days. All right, so if you ask me, it'd be a good idea to save those bigger projects for big windy days. Nice. Well, how about that? Guess all the town's windmills are back up running. Never thought I'd see the day where those mills were spinning again. This town owes you a lot, Rob Boss. None of this would have happened without you. Yeah, every windmill has its own queue. That's right, but it doesn't have its own storage. No, unfortunately. Now, it does have its own storage here at the dispenser, which is like a pseudo storage for when a project finishes, but it doesn't have its own storage. The only thing you can do is get a box that connects to your main storage. All right, but every windmill does craft different items. So you see, this windmill can take my golden milk and turn it into yogurt plus, or my golden eggs into mayo plus. So this creates higher quality materials and goods, right? This windmill can make the highest quality stuff. Gold stuff. It can pickle stuff that the blue windmill can't pickle. I can make tea finally. I can finally process tea, which is huge. I can make all sorts of different flavors of tea. And then I can also make seeds for trees. So this is tree seeds, flavored tea, regular tea, a different batch of pickled stuff that wasn't in the blue one, the highest level tools that I've seen so far. Rotten crops can be turned into fertilizer. I didn't know that. And then ultimate stone and ultimate lumber, which requires sturdy lumber and sturdy stone to make. So this is good, right? Because I have sturdy stone that's pretty weak. It's 0.5. I could turn it into better quality here. All right, let me grab this grass. Seems like the endgame mill. Seems like the endgame mill. Correct. Correct. I agree with that statement. How you doing, Island Melt vibes? Rob Boss making dreams come true. Yeah, just so he can squash them later. Just so he can squash them later, dude. That's all we're here to do. All right, let's go. What was the potion back there? Are you talking about the little person that was standing in the back? That was the little nature sprite. I think so. I think that's what you're talking about. That was my little nature sprite Budum. Yeah, it kind of did look like a little potion in the background. I agree. But how do you know when a finished product do you have? What finished product do you have in the windmill? You have to remember that? Sure. Yeah, you do. Yeah, the game does give you an alert when something finishes at a windmill. After that, you would just have to remember. Yeah, kinda. But yeah, it does give you an alert on the screen like, this finished processing. So at least you have that, right? All right, cool. I guess we do have some crops we can take. We can take 2-star peppers to the crop event, or we can take 3.5-star tea. I don't know if tea counts as a crop, so I think we want to take the peppers, right? I'm not sure if tea is going to work at the crop festival. All right, we have one more space here. Switching to YouTube lurk mode. Hey, dude, no worries. Sorry to hear about the mobile glitching. Let me know if there's any problems. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. All right, and we can just continue to process milk and stuff here. Oh, I need to take it out of the storage. Do. All right, let's go ahead and grab this milk. I tried the tea and see if they will let you, and if not, do the peppers. I think you're right. I think you might be right. Seems like yogurt's the best thing to make. Butter is only worth 400. Cheese is only worth 500, but yogurt's worth 6. So I think if you're going to sell your milk, you want to turn it into yogurt. That seems to be the play. All right, it's 2:20 in the game. Let's go ahead and take care of the rest of our animals for now, just to get it done with, and then we'll see where our energy levels are at, and we're gonna go foraging for the day. Oh, yogurt takes 2 milk. I didn't notice that. Thank you for saying that. I didn't even notice that. I wasn't paying attention. So then cheese is the best if it only takes 1, obviously, right? Cheese would be the play then. Yeah, you have to take... Don't you have to make regular cheese, then you have to go and make herbed cheese, right? Right, first you have to make regular cheese, then you can turn it into herbed, I think. I like that there's multiple steps in this game. Oh no, so no, you need urban milk for herb milk. So the only one, oh, I didn't mean to wake you up, oops. So wait, hold on a second. So the only one that needs to be made first is yogurt. But if I want to make herb butter or herb cheese, I just actually take the milk. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. Okay, cool. Nice, I'm learning today. But mayo made first for herb mayo. Interesting. Honestly, my herbs are so important right now. It doesn't even feel worth it to make herb stuff for me personally. Because herbs are how I'm keeping myself alive, kind of. Like God, my nose keeps itching. Herbs are kind of how I'm keeping myself alive a little bit. And I'm gonna keep using herbs this way. Herbs seem super useful for cooking right now. I'm gonna go make some tea. Let's go ahead and take this tea with us. We'll keep 5 here just in case I need it for that event tomorrow. Let's go make some tea. We can finally do tea. Let me go ahead and take this food out of here. Yeah, my herbs have ended up being like super clutch. Like I don't really want to mess up my herb flow here. Let's go ahead and turn these walnuts into a food that we can eat. Oh, we have to process them first. Yeah, we'll do that later. Actually, we can do that right now. Did we already take our bath today? Yeah. Yo, good morning, Taco. Good to see you. How are you this morning? I'm good today. How are you, Exhaustion? Yeah, it does actually make sense, Dazza. Yeah. Right. Which is one of my favorite things that this game does. All right, process this. I do want to make these. I do want to make some more windscreen kits. Because I want to be prepared for the next day. So let me take everything out for that. So we're going to use... We just need regular stone, I think, right? Lumber. Let me just take everything out because I don't know. I might not even have enough regular lumber. I might have to... Oh, I do. I'm good. Let's make... So we need 6 screens for our total process. Okay, we can use any star of lumber. Any star of stone. And then we need iron. Okay, we have 2 here. Then we can take 1.5 star lumber, 1.5 star stone. And we can make... We need... What do we need? 6 total. So 4 more. Okay, nice. And now we're protected if there's another hurricane this season. And that's good. That gives me peace of mind. Peace of mind here. We have 1.5 star onions. I think we want to take these to the seed making windmill. I think so. Same thing with my 2-star peppers. So we can keep my generational crops going. All right, let's go. Man, it's so easy to get, how do you say, like, out of sorts in this game. Like, it's easy to, like, get overwhelmed at how many different things you can do. And then, like, you don't accomplish the goals that you set out to accomplish. Because there's like so many things to accomplish and you're just like, I gotta go do this and I need to go do that and I gotta go do this other thing. And then before you know it, the day's over and it goes by very fast and you're just like, frick. This game, you can tell this game's a little bit of an older farming sim. Farming sims nowadays have enough quality of life to where you don't really feel that way too often, and you can kind of just play the game at your own pace. Whereas this game kind of harkens back to an older When, where like you were kind of stressed out like a little bit. Yeah, dude, like you just kind of get stressed when you play in this game, just a little. But it's like a good stress. Like that's the whole point. It's a simulation. It's a management game in a lot of ways. The guy who made Story of Seasons was the guy who made Harvest Moon. Yeah, exactly. Exclamation point SOS in the chat. We try to speak the good word on this subject to people because not enough people know. And we try our best to speak the good word here. Oh, wow. Wait. If you grow tea, you get different seasons of tea? I didn't even notice. I have no spring tea. I only have summer tea right now. So the flavored teas are only made with autumn tea leaves. Otherwise, you can make like oolong tea with summer and fall. What? This game has so much depth, dude. It's crazy, man. So we can make pu'er tea for those who like pooing out there. Let's go ahead and make some pu'er tea. Yes, get ourselves some pu'er tea out here. It's got a laxative effect. Shut up. Pure, but it's pronounced like a hick. Pure. Pure. Okay, that actually kind of worked. Pure. That kind of makes sense actually. I'm following. That's so funny. All right, I actually think I want these tea leaves to go to the seed making machine. Let's head there now, but I guess I'll just eat one of the foods on me. Let me quickly see what my tea leaves are in front of me. These are 2.5. All right, let me go check the tea leaves in this field. These are 2.5 as well. So I have 3.5s. We want to go ahead and process those, I think. Let me just check my bags. We have 3s. Ah, we have 3s, but not 3.5s. Interesting. All right, well, I guess we're going to go ahead and make some 3.5ers now. I wonder if you can upgrade your windmill to take more than 10 stack at a time. I mean, with the way that this game has been with upgrades, I wouldn't be surprised at all if there's all sorts of upgrades in this game for that kind of stuff. Like, I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. We need to start hunting for silver more often. We are really down and out on silver. Perfect. All right, perfect. We had 1 space left. Yeah, we need silver, man. We really need to start hunting silver down. Grab this. I think there's some silver every day back here in town. Let me go check. Now, in theory, we could just warp home from here. Now that we have that new warp unlocked. Oh, that's up there. Okay, let's go. I should be able to get up here. I'm fairly certain I can get up here. Hold on a second. I just need to go from here. Oh, wait, an orange quest just appeared. Because it's nighttime. Let's go do a quest. Let's go. Let's go do a quest with these little girls. Not a quest, but like a heart event. Shall we? Give us a chance to catch up on chat. What's up, lady scientist? getting the kiddo ready for school. Stayed up late crocheting his birthday gift. Aw, that's so cute. I really want to tinkle, but I shouldn't do it through the cutscene. I want to watch the cutscene, you know? Go tinkle. I will right after the cutscene.
You know, something's been puzzling me lately. Feels like all my clothes are fitting just a mite tighter these days.
Uh-oh, getting a little chunky.
And they weren't like that before? Weird. It's probably because Dad loves food so much.
Oh, true.
He's like a big teddy now.
Suppose I do overindulge here and there. Maybe I could try cutting back a bit.
Cutting back? Oh, does that mean you won't be eating my cooking anymore?
Nadine. That run.
Of course not, dear. Your cooking's the most delicious stuff in the world. Could never cut back on that.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Yep, I'll eat up anything you drop on my plate. So pile on the food.
I always do.
I thought he was going to say, so come over here and drop that ass.
So watching what you eat
Back
is
it
off
up.
the table. This is tough.
Then I'll just have to work out more. Yeah, that's it. All I gotta do is put on some muscle. Just you wait, gals. Your old man will start hitting the weights, and before you know it, I'll be as toned as Felix in Errata in no time flat. Yes, sir.
Get it, dude? This guy's inspiring me.
That's kind of a high bar, isn't it?
Dang, these kids are rude,
Sounds
dude.
hard.
You girls don't pull punches, do you?
But who else can be honest with you if not family,
Got him.
Don't push yourself, Daddy.
All right.
Dang, got him, dude. Got him. All right, I need to tinkle real quick. Hold on. I don't know if there's music playing. I'm just going to pause the music. You guys can listen to some Stardew. All right, I'll be right back. One sec. Dude, my house is so dark. It's like it's nighttime out here because today is just a stormy day. Seriously, like it's literally 8 p.m. right now. I have all the windows, like all the blinds drawn and everything. Like it's crazy. It's very strange. It just feels very twilighty in my house. All right. Yeah, I like a dark, stormy day, but I like a dark, stormy day when I have nothing to do. So when I'm doing stuff, it's like, it just kind of makes it a little harder to do stuff, you know?
Now that's
Oh,
nice.
lovely.
Like, I prefer my dark, stormy days to be days where I don't have anything to do and I can just sit out and do nothing, you know? Oh, nice. Dark stormy days are actually my favorite days. I mean, second to cold and snowy days. Yeah, I'm a fan of dark stormy days a lot. I really am. I love them. Oh, it's 9:49. Uh-oh. Well, I don't think we'll make it back to bed today. Dang it, dude. I really wanted to go to bed by 6. All right, let's just stay up late and burn our stamina here on the farm with some fertilizing. I don't like to go to bed without my stamina completely used up, so let's go ahead and do some fertilizing here. At least we can do something semi-productive. All right, much better. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna spend the whole day tomorrow in game. Oh wait, tomorrow's the festival, so tomorrow might not be a good day for this. But I'm gonna do some science. I'm gonna go ahead and do my own stamina science in game. I'm gonna go ahead and spend a whole day without doing any jump stuff, and to see how my stamina is affected by not doing any jump stuff. Just so we can get a little bit more of an 100% on, does jumping cost more stamina than singles? And then we can figure out the whole upgraded watering can and tool stuff later. Again, we pretty much have an answer on this, but I want to do it myself. I have yet to do it myself. Yo, what's up, Cool Stardew, man? Good to see you, man. Zintas is back as well. I think if your stamina is above half, you'll still wake up at 6. So see, this is maybe what somebody was talking about in the community. Let's go ahead and try it out. Let's try it out. Because again, we've had different experiences. So if our stamina is above half, there's a chance we still wake up early. So according to my science, waking up going to bed between 11 and 11:59 means that you will be waking up at 8 o'clock. Let's see what happens. Yo, good morning, Blood Raven. Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you. All right, we had over half stamina. Yo, see you later, Alto Girl. And we got a cutscene. So now it might not matter because we heard that cutscenes can take away your time in the morning.
Good morning.
I don't know for sure, but yeah, this game has so many variables. Yo, what's up, Lawseth? Thank you for 4 months. Dude, good morning, Lawseth. Hey. All right, finish up the job you ordered. Got that soil of yours boosted up a tick? Yes. Yes, dude, I forgot our soil's gonna be better. You still got lots of room to improve. Not sure if these do. Yeah, I'm not sure. Science for tomorrow then, yeah. All right, raising the level of your fields will let you grow higher quality crops. Field level is shared among all of your fields. Oh, wow. All of my fields. Wow. Also, did you see? 8 o'clock. So again, my science is still outweighing any other science that people have brought to the table today. Again, 9 to 9:59, you wake up at 6. 10 to 10:59, you wake up at 7. 11 to 11:59, you wake up at 8. 12 to 12:59, you wake up at 9. 1 to 1:59, you wake up at 10. However, there is this random 9:30 that happens, and I haven't quite figured out the 9:30. I think it might be 12:30 to 12:59 is 9:30. That one's a whole nother variable that I don't fully understand. So, yeah, there's a lot going on. Either way, my science is still holding true. Even going to bed with over half stamina, I still woke up at 8, going to bed between 11 and 11:59. I still woke up at 8. So I'm not sure about what other people are experiencing. Apparently there's people making videos on YouTube saying different stuff as well. I'm not sure, but so far my science is working pretty well here. Yo, thank you, Farrells, for the biddies, and good morning, my dude. Also, any Harvest Moon made after 2014. All right, so Bloodraven, I'm not sure about that game, but you just need to go look up the release date, so we can do that together really quick. So, Harvest Moon, Light of Hope. Let's see, this game was released in 2017, therefore it is not the Story of Seasons people. That's the most simple way to figure that out always is go type it into Google and just see what year it was made. Anything Harvest Moon after 2014 is not an OG Harvest Moon game as we know it. It is a hollow shell of itself. Anything after 2014. So that's just a simple way to go about it. Science says cutscenes decided to mess with the results. Yeah. All right, nice. We got our fields upgraded and we have a show to go to today, which kind of sucks. Let's go and check our weather.
How are you?
Crop shows today. Yeah. We already read this. All right, weather. Yo, what's up, Piccolo? Summer, sunny. Ooh, we have a big rainstorm coming, but it says a heavy downpour, but not a hurricane. And then sunny. Okay, so we do have some rain coming, which is going to be nice. That's Wednesday. I have a game cart on DS with 400 games, and I found the OG version of this game. You're excited to try it out? Nice, dude. You should, man. I bet you the OG is pretty fun. Even if it has a little less quality of life. All right, so on our new strategy is we take care of the animals last. We'll do that when we come home. So for now, we want to let the animals out. Get them out to pasture. I like to jump over the door because it kind of helps them corral them towards the door. I'm stuck. I literally just found a glitch. Okay, the game saved me. I better save. Did y'all see that? I was literally stuck, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I better save the game. That was crazy. I got scared for a second. Even though the game auto saves, I was still scared. All right, so we take care of animals later. Yeah, talk about stuck between a rock and a hard place, but in this case, an egg in a hard place. Kids sure are blunt. I had a tough talk with the twins, and golly, those girls don't pull punches. Guess my little girls are growing up. Makes their father proud and a bit sad too. Ooh, 20 pet treats, dude. Buckwheat. I guess we're gonna do some cooking. 3 gold medals. Wait, there's another present. Profit Hustler. I got some gold. Can you give me some silver, homie? I don't need gold. I got some cake, which is petting happiness up. We'll save that. Buckwheat looks like it's the main ingredient for making soba noodles. I can process it in a windmill to get buckwheat flour. So do I use the buckwheat to make the noodles, or do I use the buckwheat flour to make the noodles? Not sure. You bought 20 silver at the bazaar? I think I might do the same. I think I might do the same, dude. I think you're onto something. All right, we got a big harvest here. All right, before we go any further, let's eat some food. Let's eat our herb salad. This gives a stamina saver buff. I encourage you to pursue the stamina saver buff. It's really, really good. Pay attention to my stamina here and watch how little my stamina goes down compared to before. Like, it's kind of hard to see now that I have the buff. So I'll have to show you next morning, but like try to pay attention to like, it's almost half. It's about, right now, Stamina Saver level 1 is about 2/3. It saves about 2/3 of your stamina. If that makes sense. So doing the same task is about 2/3 less. No, sorry, about 1/3 less. Excuse me, I messed up my brain. I thought it was half, but it's more about 1/3. It's about 1/3 less with Stamina Saver. Just about 1/3. I think it's right under half. All right, let's go take our bath. I would assume the flower. Yeah, me too. I wish we had a number for the stamina bar. Me too. My Switch is dead. I'm on a break. No, not the dead Switch. No. Oh, I better go look at my flowers for the day. Oops. All right, cool. All right, fields should be watered. We have a ton of crops here. I think we just started processing tomato seeds recently. All right, I have 2.5-star tomatoes to take with me. I'm going to take the summer tea leaves with me, and I'm going to take some tomatoes with me. Just in case I can't use those. Actually, let's do the cucumbers because they're trending, and maybe that makes more sense. Technically, I could make 2.5-star cucumber seeds, though. I think I want to do that, actually. Yeah, let's save those, and then let's go quickly check and see what's in our fields. What kind of green bean seeds do I have in my field? These are pineapples. These are 2-star tomatoes. Okay. Oh yeah, super cats. No problem, dude. 2-star cucumbers. What's this right here? 2-star. 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 Okay. Yeah, the 2.5 stars might actually be worth saving. Okay. Yeah, good to see you here today. Welcome in, Soup and Cats. How's everyone feeling out there? I hope everyone's feeling good here on a Thursday. I appreciate y'all tuning into the show here. All right, how's our processing going? Everything's done. I'll take it all out. Screw it. I have the storage space. I don't need to overthink too much here. Boom, boom. Yeah, don't need to overthink too much. We got the storage space. So we can just chill. Let's go ahead and get some stuff out to process just to kind of keep the ball rolling here. I think that's 5 spaces. We should have one more. Is there anything else I want to process? I guess we want to make mayo, and then we can maybe make herb mayo since we had that talk. I can now turn my golden eggs into stuff, which is really nice. I'm really excited about this. I think that's so cool. Let's go ahead and turn our lumber into something. Lock it up. The weekend's so close. The weekend is close, my dude. The weekend is close, man. We're getting there. Watching your Tears of the Kingdom gameplay on YouTube, you're almost at the Zora boss fight. I'm excited to watch it today after this stream. Nice, dude. I love my Oh, did I feed my horse in time today? I don't think I did. That is one of my favorite playthroughs of all time. Nope, I just tried to milk the cow on accident. No, It just turned him into petting. Good. Because that's not how that works. I said cow, but I meant horse. I was wondering why processing golden animal goods in the red blue mill was so pointless. Now we know. Lurker is happy. I hope y'all are happy.
Go now.
Oh, you meant my horse.
Jump.
Zelda Note streams got me back into Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, the Zelda Note streams are so dope.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Yo, can I dismount here?
Hi.
Cool. What's up?
How are you today?
Doing That's great.
Let's just quickly get some greetings while everyone's together.
Nice.
How nice.
Great.
How you feeling, sweetie?
Yo.
Dude, you have to hear all those voices at the same time. Whoa, how you feeling? Like, that's so crazy.
Excellent. Welcome, welcome.
We're good on flowers. Let's go ahead and buy some more fertilizer, as we always do. We're a fertilizer sucking machine here. We're good on pet food. We have treats. Let's go ahead and play around with some rock salt, since we've never done that before. And peppercorn as well. Now we're starting to have the space to do that. I think you need oil to make certain things. And then we can order from this guy as well. Delicious fodder seeds. We can order better fodder seeds. Sow in a pasture to produce fodder that keeps your animals extra happy, grows in 3 days in any season, but does not spread in winter. So I'm going to go ahead and buy 10 of these. This seems like a good investment for my animals. I think you can make delicious fodder seeds maybe eventually, but...
Please come again.
I had to get rid of the player voice, did you? Isn't that how any gathering feels? Yeah, true. Also been noticing you finding way more items than me. I need to go back and replay and take my time. For example, I never got the hair tie for Link. The hair tie is such a pickup, right? All right, let's see what this guy's doing.
Precisely.
All right, I want to enter the crop show.
Precisely.
Oh, only in-season crops. All right, well, can I enter with my summer tea leaf?
Greetings.
Yeah, okay, it's my highest quality crop. Let's go for it. Yeah. All right, let's see how the crop show goes, chat. Yo, what's up, Kai Bells? Let's see how the crop show goes, dude. Ooh, somebody else brought tea leaves, sucker. You wish it was as good as mine.
Ahem. Welcome, everyone. Today is the day of our seasonal crops show.
This guy's voice, man.
First and foremost, allow me to introduce our competitors. Entrant number 1. Entrant number 2. Entrant number 3. And our final entrant.
Yeah, tea leaf battle.
With that, I will turn it over to our judge for this competition. Matsuba, if you would be so
Yo,
kind.
Matsuba. Hey, new character.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Matsuba, vegetable sommelier. I'll be inspecting your crops today quite thoroughly.
Oh, I like his voice. Fits his character well.
Now then, let's move right along to the judging.
Let's see. Oh, we may just have ourselves a winner here.
That's right.
I get to see a more impressive crop.
Mm-hmm. That's right, baby. Give me that bronze win. I wonder, is it scripted? I don't think so. However, it seems that the bronze rank is very easy to win for every competition.
Finalized the results.
That's what I've learned. Even somebody in the chat said they won the freaking horse derby and they only trained the horse once. So I think all the bronze ranks of the competitions are all super easy. They want you to just get into the fold. And then I think maybe it starts getting challenging later, maybe, right? That happened to you too? You failed at the first cooking festival, so there we go. Surprised you're not playing Silksong. I will be playing Silksong in the future, but I decided to opt out of Silksong release day for 2 reasons. One, sometimes it's nice to be the one person not doing the hype thing so that you all have a place to hang out and avoid spoilers. Also, so that you have a place to watch something that's not Silksong, because everybody in their universe is probably playing Silksong. The second reason is because I personally just kind of want to wait. I actually didn't play the original Hollow Knight for years after its release, and I kind of want to wait. I just kind of want to wait. I don't know why. Like, I feel like if I got to Hollow Knight late, maybe I should get to Silksong late. I don't know why. I'm just kind of being a little bit nerdy about it. So I will say this though. For those of you who are interested in watching me play Silksong, don't worry. I will be playing the game, and I appreciate your patience. I know that a lot of people love watching me play a brand new release. I know a lot of y'all watching me play a brand new game, and I know that's really exciting. And if you're a little disappointed not seeing Silksong, hold fast. We will check it out, we will play it, but I decided to opt for a different style this time around. I just decided to step away from the hype game this time. Just a couple reasons, nothing too crazy.
Yes, let's get right to it. The winners for this crop show
Yo, Raccoon?
In 3rd place.
I totally won this, right?
In 2nd place.
I totally won this. Oh yeah. 2.5 stars a lot. Sorry, it was a 3.5 star.
Place is you. Congratulations.
Now, to be fair, I better have won this because like I've been working hard on my crops. Like as a farmer player, if I don't win the farming event, like what am I even doing for the past season and a half in game? I've been fertilizing twice, like every day. I've been watering twice a day. Like to be fair, like I better have won this first event. Like this is my main bag, you know? Like for sure. So now all my tea's gonna go up to max quality. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like that's like my main thing. Like I'm trying to be a farmer, so it makes sense that I win this one. Thank you, Raccoon, for 12 months, man. And thank you, Random, for keeping the hype in the chat. Good morning, my dude. You made me get this again? You're the reason I'm broke? No, don't say that. Produce a 5-star quality or higher will fetch an even higher selling price. Items of this quality are sure to be scored higher and more competitive. Show ranks as well. Okay. Yo, good morning, Cindy Alice.
As expected from our very own farmer, of course.
That's right. I'm the farmer, baby. I better win.
Here is your grand prize.
Eggplant seeds. Can I plant them in summer? Ooh. Ooh, but happily broke. I've been getting 4-star crops because I got the soil upgrade earlier. Been focusing on ranking up foraging, so my fertilizer's higher too. No way, you already got a 4-star crop ahead of me, Dazza? What season are you in?
Let us draw this crop show to a close.
I'm mad jealous, dude. I knew I should have got that crop upgrade last Saturday. I knew it, but I was being stingy with my cash.
Yes.
Crop show bronze decor. Dude, I'm so jealous. This dude got ahead of me in my game, dude. No. None of that. Let's get home right now. Let's start ranking up our fertilization stat. Some are 4 or 5, but I only have a single plot still. That's fair, yeah. Maybe I stretched myself too thin. All right, take all. I like being a little competitive with Dazza because it's fun because they play video games with a similar goal in mind occasionally. Like some of their gaming, right? Daza, I could speak from a little bit because if you don't know, Daza was a creator in the past. They still create content, but just lighter. And we play games very similar. Like, we set ourselves goals and challenges, and we like to do science and just like really dig our teeth into systems and games. So sometimes it's fun to just get like a little competitive with them. I'm not a competitive guy. I'm really not. I've always been pretty relaxed. The only thing I've ever gotten competitive in life about is, I guess, women, Smash Brothers, and farming sims. Which is a pretty eclectic bunch of things, to be fair, but grows in summer and autumn. So we can grow these eggplants. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm really not a competitive guy at all. I've just never had a competitive bone in my body. That's why I've never gotten a speed running or anything. Now, as I get older, I do find a little bit of competitiveness in me. I do find myself like more interested in competitive interactions. Probably started around my mid-20s when I really started like, actually, competition can be fun. It doesn't have to be stressful. Because that was my problem growing up, I'll be honest. It was too stressful. I wasn't really into the stress of it all. It was all far too stressful. All right, so don't I have tea leaves in here? Did I not leave tea leaves in here? I did not. What am I doing? I'm blanking out here. I need herbs. Okay. You can dodge a wrench. All right, nice. So let's go to make ourselves some herb cheese. And then we can make ourselves herb mayo. Unfortunately, I have to make them one at a time, so I'm clogging up my production line. Because they were different qualities. And then, if I want to pickle something, I need vinegar. I can pickle peppers. Perfect. Now, here's the thing. Is it worth it to pickle a pepper if they're both trending? Let's find out. So a pickled pepper is worth 431, but a regular pepper is worth 69. Wow. But how many do you need to pickle? One. Wow. Whoa. Wait, what? Now what's the vinegar worth? Hold on a second. That's an insane old price increase. It's got to be the vinegar that makes a difference here. So the vinegar is worth 154. The pepper here, 1.5 star, is worth 69. Nice. So we can just roughly say that it's about 210. It's about 210. And if I take that, I can turn it into 430. So it almost doubles it. It effectively doubles the price of this pepper. Let's give it a try. Let's go ahead and pickle some peppers. All right, did we fill up production? Nope, we have one more space left. All right, now we're out of vinegar. So rice ends up being so important in this game. I have rice in the ground, so that's okay. We're gonna get rice soon. Now I want to make some seeds really quick. So we're gonna turn these 4 tea leaves into the best tea seeds I can produce. And then we're done here for today. Because I think I just filled up everything. Yes, but the stuff's almost done, but that's fine. All right, we'll come back tomorrow. I guess in hindsight, it would be kind of nice if there was separate storages at each of the windmills, just so you could keep things better organized. Like, or like a way to like pin something I don't know, like that would be kind of nice. Again, this game shows its age every once in a while, and that's perfectly okay. Every once in a while, this game shows its age, and you get reminded that it's a bit of an older game. All right, let's go give out some flowers. Okay, or not. Oh, because of the event. All right. Actually, is there a harvest sprite that wants flowers? Is there a harvest sprite that takes flowers, Chad? Would it be counted as a forgeable? I don't think it is. So there's not. No, there's not. All right, looks like we're gifting these flowers then. Before they go bad, I just want to do some gifting here. Yo, here you go.
For you.
Oh, thank
For you.
Here.
How kind of you.
For you.
For you.
Thank you.
For you.
Here.
Thanks.
Forgeable sprite takes flowers? Yeah, but I think it only takes flowers that are forged, right? I think so. But I'll double check. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Canadian. How are you, by the way? How many peppers need pickled to make pricey pickled peppers? Brain? Am I having a stroke? All right, nice.
Ready to go?
So we got to go back and take care of our animals. Let's go ahead and take the shortcut.
Go.
Bouquets are worth it in the windmill if you have the whole range. Okay, I'll look into bouquets. Thank you. I love the acrobatic technique. It's so cool. All right, we have a couple quests. Let's go ahead and take a look at our quest log to get refreshed since the last time we played. We need to bring 2-star crops and 2-star fish to open up Cafe's expansion. We need to craft cookies, herb cookies, walnut cookies, or chocolate cookies at 3-star, which is actually pretty up there. This guy wants 2-star iron and sturdy lumber and sturdy stone. So we really need to get our forgeables up. This guy wants me to harvest 20 more crops. That's going to happen for free here soon. This guy still needs me to make him some grilled fish. I really should just go fish and make this. I'm sure I could kind of use any fish. I need to find a lost item for Kagetsu somewhere along the mountain pass. And I need to make some perfume for Gabrielle. Okay. Well, chat, blue skidoo. We can too. Boing. Why is this game so good? Bam, 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 bam. All right, we'll take our fert and we'll get some more fertilizer going. The red windmill is pretty much my fertilizer station. First time seeing that. I know, wasn't that so silly, dude? Oh my lord. All right, let's get the rest of the animals inside that are not being taken by the pets, because our pets are only herding 2 at a time right now. All right, get inside and then we can take care of all the animals for the day. That just unlocked a memory. What's up, Blissful Bunny? Hey, man. Fishy Bear, good to see you, dude. All right, animals go inside. I'll quickly harvest this. I'm a nuts for nuts. I'm nuts for nuts in this game. I'm nuts for nuts, dude. All right. And let's go take care of the animals before anything else. Before it gets too late. We have to remember that we're going to lose about an hour every night to the animals. We have to remember that. It's a new strategy. I've never done this before. I've always took care of my animals in the morning in every farming sim I've ever played. Now, to some of you, this might not be a big deal. You might be thinking, what's the difference? Like, calm down. Well, the truth is that when you've been playing farming sims for 10 years a certain way, one little adjustment in how you play them is actually kind of a big deal. Like, I've been playing these games my whole life, like, and now I'm trying a completely different strategy because this game is unique enough to kind of prompt me to play the game differently. And I feel like that speaks volumes for this game. That this game is, like, unique enough to kind of prompt me to play it differently. Alright, so the problem now is that if I take a bath... If I take the bath that I want to take in game here, then it's gonna mess up my... Dang it, I didn't mean to eat that. Dang it. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Come here, come here, come here. Let's train. Why is the cowbell on its butt? I'm not sure. Dang it, I pressed the wrong button. I gotta remember that it's D-pad. Alright, hopefully you start herding more pets.
There.
Grab you, pick you up, take you over here, give you a training session. Speak. Sleep. Down. Speak. How come you don't let your pets take the animals out and every day? I do. They just can't take them all out. Because they have to be trained. Yeah, they don't have the ability to take them all out. They have to be trained up. Yeah. So let's go check our training right now. Maybe we just upgraded them to 3 animals each. Let's go check. Cats ain't doing all that? Yeah, in this game they are. So you see in the bottom corner it says their herd size. So right now, my cat and my dog can herd 2 different animals. The cat herds small animals, the dog herds big animals. I have 4 of each. So right now, they can only herd 2 of them each. Because I don't have them fully upgraded yet. So I gotta keep training them. Sorry if they came off weird. No, it doesn't at all. Yeah. Yeah, you have to work with them and make them better. So mine are just not quite there yet. Do. Yo, appreciate the follows coming in. Also, thank you for any subscriptions over on YouTube. We broke 2,700 and we're well on our way to 28. All right, some late night watering is going to put us past 6 in the morning. We'll be waking up at 7, but what I could do is maybe wake up at 8 and fertilize if I would like to maybe take advantage of a little bit more time and energy. So I don't have much energy left to take advantage of here. All right, let's just go to bed. Yeah, not weird at all. No, questions are welcome. Sometimes the reason why I'm doing something is just some kind of quirky personal thing. Sometimes it's because of something in the game, so it's worth it to ask, right? Because you might not be sure. All right, we did make ourselves 10 wheat flour. I think we're going to make some bread with that. We could save it and sell it next week as well. All right, let's make ourselves some more herb salads before bed. I'm struggling to not play this game all night when I gotta get up early for bed. I know, it's the worst struggle. Believe me, even as a streamer, I hope you all know that I deal with that same struggle every day. Bed for my stream versus playing more video games. I think some people might think that I don't have those problems because like I get to stream video games all day, but no, in fact, I'm such a degenerate that I just want to play more video games when I'm not streaming. No, I didn't mean to make 11. Whoa.
Nice.
Well, now we're stocked up on herb salads. Oops. Those herbs are useful for more than just salads, but okay. But okay. At least we got plenty of food. Let's go. All right, off to bed. Many times I've confessed to my partner I stayed up late playing video games. What kind of herbs? You know what kind, baby. You know what kind. Now you can feed the mods salads instead of Subway. Hey. All right, we wake up at 7 in the morning. Let's go ahead and pet our animals before they go do their job today. Now, because I got up so early and because they don't herd all of my animals yet because they're not good enough, I'm just going to go ahead and let the animals out myself. Does this make sense? So the reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to have to come and let out some of these animals anyways. Because my animals, my dogs and cats aren't that good yet. Sadly. So I'm going to just do it myself because I'm up earlier than then. I don't think my animals take them out till like 9 or something. So because I was up earlier, I'm just going to do it. Ooh, nice. 2-star fertilization. Thank you. They're not good enough? Well, not that way. No, don't make me feel bad. No. They are good enough. They're always good enough. I'm not good enough. They are perfect. I'm not good enough. I need to be better. I almost yelled at a guy on the street for being a little too rough with his cat or his dogs the other day. I was almost that guy. He was being like half gentle. Like he wasn't like being patient with the dogs. He was walking 3 of them and he kept kind of tugging on one of them that wanted to stop. And like it wasn't like he was like yoking them up. So I didn't say anything because I'm like, in all reality, he's being somewhat kind. Like he's not really being too harsh. But he just like kept doing it. And I'm just like, dude, just let the dog pee on the tree. Stop. Oh, I forgot to eat my herb salad, but that's fine. We can still eat it here after we take our shower. Don't forget who the walk is for. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I almost said something, but he wasn't like choking the dog. He was just being impatient and like half kind of pulling a little bit more than maybe I thought he should have been. It was a big dog and he was probably nice and tough and it's, you know, I was overthinking mostly, but I can't help but overthink in that situation because, you know, dogs. All right, look at this. Look at this, Matt. Look at this 3.5 wheat, 3.5 rice, dude. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and let's quickly turn our rice into rice. We'll make 5 bowls here. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Jarns Kagel? Welcome in. Welcome to the show today. How are you? All right, we'll drop this off. The rest of this is going to get turned into vinegar. And then we're going to hold on to the rest for now. What I'll likely do with this is do vinegar, seeds, and something else. I might even want to do 18 seeds instead of 10 this time. Or 9, because I'm realizing just how important rice can really be. So we'll probably figure that out as the day goes. We already watered today. We haven't fertilized. We have a good amount of energy. We need to plant some seeds, though, because the rice just finished. Let's plant these 2-star pumpkins. They only grow in summer. We need to get these bad boys in the ground. I also would like to get these well, I actually think I'm turning these into seeds. I don't know if I want to do more tomatoes. We already have a lot of tomatoes. Now, they do go into fall. I also want to get... I would also like to get these eggplant seeds in the ground. I almost want to just sell these tea leaves. Because I have 3.5s coming. But not a lot. So right now I'm just trying to plan out what I'm going to grow for this season. I think I don't have 9 spaces open. That's why I was... The reason I spent so much time there is because it's... Oh, I do have 9 spaces. Let's go ahead and do the wheat. That just makes the most sense. Alright, we can burn the rest of our energy cutting grass today. I do want to head over to the blue windmill. Let's head over to the blue windmill. We'll come back and fertilize later if we have energy. We have a bunch of quests we could do around town. Look at all these quests we have all over. I don't know if I have time to do them all. Now tomorrow it's going to be raining. So we would have more time to do stuff tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and eat a stamina saver. This is your first ever Story of Seasons Harvest Moon game and you're in, dude? Dude, I'm so happy. Nice. I'll take this bug. What I want to do here is I think I would want to level up. I think I'm going to try to level up my foraging sprite again today. So let's get everything out of here that was a forageable. All right, let's get rid of these flowers that are about to perish. Yeah, let's get rid of some forageables here. Technically, this iron's a forageable, right? So let's get rid of that. We'll keep our herbs, of course. Let's go ahead and give them the walnuts today. I'm going to go ahead and just give them these pink flowers as well. Yo, what's up, Morg? So, congrats on bringing home the last of the farming villagers yesterday. Oh, nice. Thank you. Gonna try to get some more of this game in today after I run errands. Such a good remake so far. Nice. How far along are you, if you don't mind me asking, Morg? So, love the bazaar. Me too. The way I just realized today when I was going to restart the trending items for the seasons change, definitely no longer restarting and continuing with my current save. What's up, Trinka? So, what made you change your mind? What made you change your mind here? All right.
Feeling dandelion?
Feeling dandelion? I might have to make that an alert or something. It's so good. All right, we'll just put everything in here for now. Everything. Just for today, everything we picked up. Let's see if we can boost this guy to the next quality. Let's see.
Thanks, bud.
All right, we got the next quality. We were closer than I thought. We're at level 12.
Woohoo!
Nice, we were closer than I thought. All right, we're at 2 stars. Now we're getting 2-star forageables. Now we can start getting 2-star fertilizer guaranteed. Beautiful. Oh, Trinka, that makes a big difference, yeah. Please make it an alert. This game has me in a chokehold. Yeah, me too. All right, nice. All right, now we can get 2-star. I think that's a good point to stop at for now. And then we'll try to get them up to 2.5 and then 3 stars, which is probably going to be level 20. But I just wanted to at least get them up to 2-star. Now we're feeling real good about this. All right, let's go burn some more stamina up while we have stamina saver. And remember, that affects my wood and my stone now. Which means we can get even higher quality lumber. and all that stuff. Some rare bugs only show up for 1 week out of the year. Oh, interesting. This game has everything. This game has... You know, the one thing that this game is probably missing to say it has everything is a museum. I think Duel Master made that joke on the first day we played it. They were like, where's the museum at? That's like, if this game had a museum, it would be too much. I'm kind of glad it doesn't.
Yo.
I'm so happy.
Actually, let me go ahead and pick this up. Yeah, I'm kind of glad it just doesn't even have one. So addicted. Thanks for streaming it, because I was going to wait to get it until I saw how much fun, and haven't stopped playing it since I got it on Friday. Oh, thank you. I love streaming this kind of stuff. All right, nice. We got a request with Miguel, and we have our order.
Yes.
All right, and then what's your request, dude?
Come again.
Oh no, that he was talking about the order. That's what. Here we go. How goes preparations for the next bazaar? Quite impressive last bazaar. Even my darling Mina said so. I refuse to accept this. Your sales may be good, but they cannot be so much better. This guy wants $30,000 in bazaar sales. Oh, you're about to get destroyed, Miguel. You're about to get destroyed, Miguel. You think you can keep up with me, you little rat? You think you can keep up with me, dude? I'm gonna show you. Oh,
Welcome.
this guy thinks he can keep up. All right, let's get out of here.
Yo.
Do you think the average person is struggling to make 30K at this point in the game?
Yo.
No, not at all.
Holding up okay?
I think this game and the money making is actually just super intuitive. Like, I think your average player
Sup?
has probably got it pretty figured out. Oh, we got a cutscene, chat. Yeah, you're probably making a minimum of 50,000 at the bazaar at this point for both shifts. Minimum, probably.
Mina, I think I need a new hobby.
Yo, what's up, Miguel?
Life's too short to waste it working all the time, don't you think?
What's up, Testonomics? Welcome back, man.
Your life is important these days.
There's a special Hornet badge. They're giving away a special badge for Silk Song.
Because I was hoping you could teach me.
What? That's sick. All right. Life's too short to waste working all the time, don't you think? Having a balance in your life is important these days. That's a great idea. I'm so glad you agreed, because I was hoping you could teach me how to cook. Okay.
Oh, sure. I could do that.
What's up, Nieces?
But perhaps someone other than me would be better suited to trying out the results.
Don't you worry about that. I have the perfect taste tester right here.
Oh no.
I'll just be borrowing your kitchen, okay?
Oh no. What? Why was her reactions that?
Ta-da!
I'm the guinea
My
pig.
Homemade curry.
I'm the guinea cow. I'm the guinea cow here. What?
So, how's the taste?
Do I lie to the babe? Do I want to start my relationship with Freya, my future wife, lying? Nah, it's awful.
Oh. Awful? It's that bad?
Freya, I'm sorry. But as your friend, I must be completely honest with you. You're a terrible cook. The vegetables are undercooked. The seasoning is all over the place.
Dude, I swear I heard you're a terrible cuck. I swear, dude.
And if you don't have a lot of cooking experience, you should really be following a recipe. You wanted to do it your way and changed up the ingredients, didn't you? You can't just do that willy-nilly. Right.
Damn, she just laid into her.
The last thing I want to do is hurt your feelings.
Holy
But I
heck.
just felt someone had to say it, or nothing would change.
Wow.
No, thank you, Mina. I'm glad you told me.
Taka.
I feel terrible that my poor taste tester was forced to eat something awful. Sorry about that.
That's right. So why don't you give me some a little tastier, baby?
It wasn't all bad.
Wait, what?
I can tell from the presentation that you've got an eye for the finer details. Maybe you can find a hobby that makes use of that.
I suppose, but what would that even be?
Ooh,
What's up,
maybe
Lunacy?
something you can grow and take care of would be good. Like flowers.
I'm playing
or
Switch
houseplants,
2.
for example. You're always so considerate and attentive, after all.
You picked the other answer and your
That
friend
could be
still ripped her heart up?
In that case, could I pick your brain sometime?
Hey,
Yes,
baby.
That's perfect. Who better to teach you how to grow and nurture something than a farmer?
Exactly. From now on, our friendly neighborhood farmer is my guide and life coach.
Hey. First step. Let's get a little dirt on them
Good luck to
boots.
you.
Let's get a little dirt on them
I look forward to
bootsies.
working with you, coach.
A simple wrong would have done just fine. Yeah, that was like the scene from Billy Madison. She's like... Like literally, dude, this is what she just did to her.
Mr. Madison will go first. Mr. Gordon, choose the topic. English literature, U.S. presidents, My Wife the Tramp, Burning Dog Poo and the Human Response, Reflections of Society and Literature,
Reflections of Society and Literature.
Good luck, schmuck.
Mr. Madison, the Industrial Revolution changed the face of the modern novel forever. Discuss, citing specific examples.
Dude, I love this movie so much.
Okay. The Industrial Revolution, to me, is just like a story I know called The Puppy Who Lost His Way.
What's up,
The
Lynn?
world was changing, and the puppy was getting bigger. So you see, the puppy was like industry, in that they were both lost in the woods. And nobody, especially the little boy, society, knew where to find them. Except that the puppy was a dog. But the industry, my friends, that was a revolution. Nip-high football rules!
You know, I didn't actually plan on watching the whole scene, but here we are. All right. Now, for those that have never seen this movie, this is what just happened in game.
Mr. Madison, what you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Okay, a simple wrong would have done just fine, but...
Exactly. Okay, you could have just said that my food sucked. You could have just said I was wrong, but okay. Thanks. You laid into me. You told me that my firstborn child was worthless. You told me that I should just probably not exist, and I should never try cooking ever again. You could have just told me that I sucked at cooking. Like, you could have just said I was wrong.
Sup?
Nice.
Sup?
Sup. Nice. All right, so I try to buy a meal here pretty often because if you eat a meal, then you get the recipe for it. So, and then you can tell if you have a recipe because if you look at the top, it says right there with the checkpoint, recipe, which means I think you've cooked it before or you have the recipe. I'm not sure. So I'll come here and I'll buy something every couple days, and I'll eat it so that I get more recipes for the kitchen myself. Right? So
Yes.
all right, now where's the harvest sprite? Isn't there supposed to be a harvest sprite? You know what? It might be too early for them. Isn't this where the sprite hangs out? Oh, there she is. She's up top. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, isn't this where the sprite hangs out that will take these bugs off my hands? It is. Jump over here. Hey. Whoa! She's cute, man. All right, let's go. Let's hope that we don't land in the river. We're risking it for the biscuit. Last night when I was playing, I was talking to Isaac. My husband spoke in Winnie the Pooh voice and said, "Well, hello there. I'm Isaac." I don't know what Winnie sounds like. It's been so long. Hi, I'm Paul.
What's up?
How are you doing today?
All right, just get some friendship points there with some greeting. All right. Boom. All right, we have 3.5 star tea seeds. And we just got another 3.5. Oh, I already had them. That's where I was so confused. I'm like, where are my tea seeds at? So now I have more than 9, which is fine. That's, like I said, I might literally just sell these 3-star tea seeds at the bazaar. It wouldn't hurt. All right, let's see what else we can process here. Let's see what else we can process here. And let me go ahead and grab this back, and this egg. All right, now we have 2-star cucumbers. Those are the best that I have. I don't believe I ever got 2.5. I really need to be writing this stuff down because I'm always forgetting, which is fine. Also, I want to do 9s, not 10s. We're done doing 10s because I usually plant in groups of 9. No, I haven't gone back to my yellow windmill in a day. All right, boom. All right, what else do I have here? All right, so I want to make vinegar out of these. Let's do that really quick. Oh, you don't do vinegar here. Okay, that's fine. I want to do 3.5 star rice seeds. I'm just double checking my stock. Yeah, 3.9. Yeah, 9s or 12s, right. 9s seem to be the play here. All right, we got those going. I think these are going to be the best cucumbers. I might have better in the ground, but I'm too lazy to go back and check. All right, so we're good there. The vinegar is going to come from the other windmill. I made a mistake there. All right, anything else? My 2-star green peppers. Yeah, my 2-star green peppers. I think I have green peppers in the ground. Actually, I don't think I do. Let's go ahead and grab 9 of these. All right. Anything else? All right, and we're good. We're good. We got the cucumbers. Oh, we want to do the onions. Grab those. While we're here, we can go ahead and do some more herb cheese or whatever. Oh, we can also do this peppercorn and salt. We're probably not going to have enough space to do it all. I already have 9 2.5 tomato seeds. I don't need more of those. So we're good there. Oh, here we go. 2.5 cucumbers. So we did have only 3 of them, though. So that's the problem, right? We still needed more cucumber seeds. I will go ahead and process these 3, though. All right, we're out of room here. Let's just dump everything else for now. I will eventually get this rock salt and pepper going. Eventually. Yo, what's up, Shameless and Chamomile Court? How are y'all today? Happy Thursday, fam. Yo, jump in the chat. Let me know how your day's going and how your week has been. Let's check in with the chat. What's up? What's up, y'all? All right, let's go buy the yellow windmill. Sure, let's go do that. We're gonna just continue using our energy here. Today's a big foraging day for me. And tomorrow's rainy, so we're gonna have an even better day tomorrow. We got a rainy day ahead of us. I would like to get more silver, man. We need to get up into the mountains. We haven't been finding time to get into the mountains, so maybe we just do that tomorrow. Yeah, let's make tomorrow a mountain day. We can do it. We can make it happen as long as we think about it ahead of time. Slowly getting all getting sick. I kind of have something in me, I think, as well. So I feel that. Hopefully you feel better soon. Perfectly fresh. A tin of tea. So now that we have a tin of tea, we could make tea at home, I think. Or we could just sell it. Whatever we want to do. It's worth a good amount of money, man. 385 each. Not bad. Let's go quickly check. Oh, we don't have a storage here. Weak. Dang it, we don't have a storage here yet. Dang it, that's so inconvenient. That's so inconvenient. Because I'm so used to it with the other windmills. All right, tomorrow will be a mountain day. For now, we're going to head home and grab some gold products and bring them back here, I think. I think that's what I want to do. Let me grab this bug. Oh, fail. All right. The animals should start getting herded back in here. So we can take care of them. What do we got going on in here? Just a bunch of fert. Take all, sure. All right, we have 5 spaces left in here. We can do something. I think one of them is going to be the vinegar, right? All right, boom. Vinegar times 10. All right, our first 2-star woods and stuff are coming in. Oops, I messed up a little bit there, but whatever. Our first 2-star stuffs are coming in, dude. 2-star lumbers and woods. I'm already filling up my 4th storage so fast. I really need to start working with lumber and stuff, which means I need a little bit of silver so I can get some tools upgraded. Let's double check and see if there's not any tools we can't get upgraded right now that we're just not paying attention to. Oh, well, I just filled up the production line, so let's do that later. Unlimited storage. You never have enough storage in this game. That's just what I'm convinced is going to always be this game. Never enough storage. Ever. Just got back from my daily bike ride, now sitting, having breakfast, and enjoying a little Hylian content. I'm still trying to decide if I want to grab this, so it's helping to watch. Nice. Of course, if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. Sorry to hear about the arthritis flare-up. Ooh, that sucks, man. 10 minutes for the fertilizer. I could literally just stand here and it'll be done. We'll just come back later. It's not a big deal. All right, is there anything else I want to give you?
Feeling dandelion?
Feeling dandelion? No, we're good for now. I'll grab this bug. Nope, fail. All right, we should be able to start taking care of the animals and doing the second half of the day here. So let's do it. Time for the evening shift here at the farm. We kind of have two different shifts. Time for the evening shift here at the farm. All right, and fields are not ready to be watered yet. So what we'll do is we'll take care of the animals first. Now, again, we have rain tomorrow, so that gives us freedom. We're going to go into the mountains and try to do some stuff in there. Maybe try to do some fishing. I still have this bowl of rice. Should be good yet. Let me go ahead and put that in storage. Because I have that for a quest. I'm really trying to save that. All right. Pretty sure my pets are all taken care of in the house. I think I did that in the morning. Let me go double check. Yeah, we're good there. How does it feel taking care of the animals at morning versus night? How does it feel? It's not bad. It's a bit of an adjustment, but it's fun because I play these games so much. It's like nice to have the adjustment actually. All right, we haven't fed our horse yet. Let's give him a snack. Let's go get our snack for the horse today. The storage is small. It is, but it gets better. There's like a ton of storage increases. Like I just got my 4th storage increase. So if it counts for anything, I think it does get better. I gotta remember that it's probably better to brush my horse and pet my horse just in the morning to get it over with. I think that's the play, because the horse is the one that I'm more likely to forget, I think. Yeah, mine is at 96 as well. Yeah, dude. And it's still getting full up.
There you go.
I think the first thing I would do if I played this game a second time is I wouldn't upgrade my stone and lumber really at all early game. Because you don't really need to, and all it does is clog up your inventory. Whereas if I would have waited until I unlocked the harvest sprites, I could have just gave them all of the early game wood and stone, and it would have just been so much more worth it. So I think that's my secret. Like, I think if I'm starting this game for the first time again, I'm not going to turn my lumber. I'm not going to do anything with my rocks and my lumber. I'm going to either try to save it or just like not even harvest, not even farm it. Just ignore it almost. Because it's like, you don't really need it. You don't really need to worry about starting getting tool upgrades and stuff until probably by the time you already have the harvest sprites unlocked. And then you can start to do that stuff and start leveling up your stone and stuff.
There you go.
It feels like that is the play. All right, we're good. All right, everything's good. All right, and we have technically 2 hours left to go finish farming, watering the fields. Let's see if we can pull it off and go to bed on time so we can have a full rainy day ahead of us. Do you need to be online to play this game? No, not at all. No, nothing like that. Yo, good to see you, by the way, Tweediculous. All right. Boom. We need to go and eat. Let's go ahead and eat this egg drop soup. It's going to change my buff. And then I'm going to go back and eat another herb salad. And this should be enough to get us through the day. Good to see you and good to see you get seen. Yeah. I saw you pop into the chat earlier. I forgot to say good morning to you. Appreciate you. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping into my Twitch channel today. Thank you, man. All right, and we have some harvesting, it looks like. No. I just ran out of water. Let's see. Yo, Casino Roy, have a good day today, man. All right, watering done. We have barely any energy. I was thinking about staying up and fertilizing. But because my energy's so effed, I think we go to sleep, we fertilize tomorrow. We could just keep eating food, but I think we just fertilize and we come back tomorrow. I think that's the play. Yeah, I think that's the play here. Yeah, let's go. Let's get our 9 a.m. wake up. All right, is there anything that we want to cook real quick? We have the 5 rice bowls. Do we have some eggs laying around? We do. Let's grab three level 2 eggs. All right, let's grab these eggs. Boom. And let's make a bunch of eggy rice. This stuff is pretty good healing.
Yes.
And I don't think it provides a buff, which is perfect, because then I can eat one food for a buff, and then I can keep eating egg over rice for a different, for no buff, but more stamina back. Does that make sense? So, like, it's actually like a nice little perk. So we'll save this one for my quest. Nice, and we'll eat all this stuff. All right, anything else that I want to cook real quick? I think I'm good. Wait, why do I have 2 of them? Boom. The rest of my eggs will get turned into mayo. All right, off to bed we go. Finally started catching up on VODs. I can't believe this game gave you a game over. Yeah, it was so sick, dude. It was so cool. My deep freezer failed on me. I lost $400 worth of food. What? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I've had a freezer fail as well. Yeah, that sucks, man. Good to see you in the chat, Jess. Wow, nobody woke me up? All right, we're not going to wake our pets up. We're going to let them sleep in. Let's check the weather forecast. We have rain today, clear tomorrow, rain on Friday, clear on Saturday. Yes! We get double rain this week. I'm very happy.
How are you?
All about dogs. To get a dog to warm up, they need daily attention. For basic care, start with daily meals and lots of pets. Once you're close with your dog, you can start training them to do tricks. But here's the deets. A well-trained dog can even help herd your cows, sheep, and alpacas. Don't skip out on basic care. That's why they're called man's best friend. All right, let's go ahead and mix up the music. All right, and since we're not letting the animals out, we can just let them do their thing. All right, we're going to start off by just doing a ton of fertilization this morning. Let's go. Oh, and we even have a little bit of harvesting to do. All right, which means a little bit of planting. Does SOS games usually give you a chance for decorating? Not so much. All right, let's get our herb salad. Not so much. Usually decorating's an afterthought in these games. Usually. So they'll have like a little bit of decorating to clarify and answer your question further. There will be a little bit of decorating, but like not much. Not much. Yeah, the Doraemon games are a little bit better about decorating. Does this game allow for rain on bazaar days? I have yet to see rain on a bazaar day. I was starting to wonder the same thing, Gil. If I had to guess, the answer is no. It will never rain on Bazaar Day. If I had to guess, but I'm not sure, actually. Oh, let's just replace potatoes with potatoes. No. Let's get these pumpkins in the ground. Boom. All right, let's get everything fertilized. Nice. Tony Hawk status. All right, let's quickly go and plant all of these pasture seeds so we can get that good pasture food out here. Make sure my animals are eating the finest of grass. Haven't had rain on a Bazaar Day either. Yeah, pretty sure that can't happen. But again, that's just a theory. I just assumed it was that way once I thought about it one time. Because I couldn't help but think to myself, like, would that mess up the bazaar? Like, would the bazaar close for the day? Well, obviously, since that's a main mechanic, maybe they just don't want that to happen ever. I'm sorry. No, I never need to apologize. Taking an opportune moment like that, I couldn't blame you one bit. All right, let's go take our bath real quick so we can take another one later. All right, now we start the timer, 10 hours. We could take another bath later today. If we take a click on the door, we can see the exact time, 4:54 p.m. So now we know when to come back home and handle that. Let's go ahead and take care of our pets. All right, and then let's do some training here. Might as well. I think you can only train once a day. I could be wrong about that, but... Sit. Good cat. Dig. Good cat. Dig. Good cat. Speak. Good cat. Sleep. I don't know if you can train them more than once a day. We should probably try. I'm not really interested in training more than once a day, but it would be good to know if we can. If you could just sit here and power level them. Would be fun if they shifted the Bazaar Day. Sure, I agree with that. That's enough training for today. That's what I thought. All right. That's what I thought there. That's enough training for today. Oh, we need to go grab some seeds real quick. All right, let's get these peppers in the ground. They only grow in summer. And let's get the rest of these pumpkins in the ground. And if I had to choose something else that has to be grown now, let's get... I'm just going to sell these cukes, I think. Let's go ahead and get these potatoes in the ground. These can only be grown in the summer. Oh, wait, it's almost the end of the season. Whoa. Maybe we don't want to plant these bell peppers because they're a regrowable crop and they only grow in summer. I guess we ran out of time to put the bell peppers in the ground because they're not going to even get the first harvest until the 30th and then they're going to die. So we're gonna stop that. These will be harvestable in 6 days. These will be harvestable in 5. Oh, good thing we caught ourselves. I wasn't paying attention. All right. We'll get 9 potatoes in the ground here. All right, 3 pumpkins, and then we can just do 1 more seed, which sucks, but we might as well, right? Doesn't really matter. Just throw a single seed in the ground just to do it. We'll do a single one of these. It's fine. All right, we just put 2.5 star potatoes in the ground. We have 2.5 star potatoes harvest. We have 2-star onions. All right, we're gonna want to take a look at all this stuff, but let me just go ahead and continue fertilizing. All right, a full fertilization day is gonna feel really nice because we haven't had one of these in a while. So this is gonna be real nice for the fields. Especially because we just upgraded our field level and everything. All right, nice. So let me just quickly check. I don't want to waste too much time doing this. This is 3-star wheat. 2-star pumpkin seeds. Let's go check over here. I think I have some onions in the ground, maybe. 2-star pumpkin seeds. All right. I'm just trying to check and see what I'm doing with stuff like seed making. Just trying to make sure our seed making plans make sense. Diddle-oo, 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 doo. Work really be working today. Hope everyone's morning has been fine AF. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. All right, let's get into the windmills and get processing. Everything's been fertilized except for this guy, apparently. Hey, except for a couple. We missed a couple here. Oops. All right, nice. We'll come back and take care of the animals later tonight as we have been doing our new system. Nice. Vinegar has been acquired, so we can do some more pickling. We have a full production line here. I think we do a little bit more pickling. The bazaar day is coming up. I think we would do a little bit more pickling, and we're going to sell a bunch of pickled goods at the bazaar, which is going to be sick. So that requires us to get a little bit more vinegar. Let's do 10 more vinegar. All right. Anything else that we need? This music is so ridiculous. All right, let me grab this. Guess we'll do a bunch of lumber and stuff here. Oh, and I wanted to do mayo. It's like a marching band's outside. Yeah, you can click on the radio in this game and you could change the music for the day. I thought we would mix it up a little bit, but this is the product of mixing it up. I hope you enjoy. All right, production lines are filled for the rest of the day, probably. Drop all this stuff off. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna head to the mountains. That's what we said we're gonna do today, and we're gonna stick to our guns. And we can look for that lost item. All right, let's go. Final Fantasy 7 and 9 with bands playing. Nice. All right, back to the regular rainy music. Hope you enjoyed your little reprieve from the super, super chill. We really do need to start fishing at some point in this game. But we're fine. Go ahead and eat this fried egg. Max stamina up. We got the recipe for a fried egg. Score. And then let me go ahead and just eat another one of these super delicious rice bowls. We're stocking up. Yo, what's up, Crawls? Yo, good to see you in here, Crawls. I saw you join the Discord. Y'all are always welcome to join the Discord. If you have to leave, please know that I don't take it personal. I understand that sometimes you just got to get out of a Discord. There's too many Discords. I get it. But thanks for joining up, man. It's good to see some people. I'm pretty sure I saw you pop in, Crawls. I think so. Maybe I'm going crazy. I think it was you, though. I could be wrong. I might be thinking about you following the channel, actually. Now that I think a little bit more in depth about it. We probably should have took our horse with us. I've been in and out of so many Discords. Yeah, I never take it personal. I don't want you to feel guilty and then you're like, oh, I better not come and say hi and stream because I had to leave Hylian's Discord. Like, don't ever do that to yourself. The Discord is separate from the Twitch. You're always welcome here. I've even had situations where we've banned somebody out of Discord because they just weren't a good fit for the community. But they can still come and hang out in the stream anytime. That is how separate I really do want those things to be. It doesn't always work out that way, obviously, but... Alright. Drop all this stuff off. Boom, 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 boom. And then let's see what we got in here. I think we want these onions. How are we doing on green pepper seeds? Let's check right here. We're good. 2-star green pepper is already good. So we're pickling. So we're going to pickle. Let's go ahead and pickle then. Yeah, boy. Let's get some pickling going here. 2.5-star potatoes. I think I do want to seed make these. These seem to be the best potatoes I've ever made. So let's go ahead and seed make those. We're good on tomatoes. So if you guys don't understand what's going on, let me go ahead and explain a little bit. So what we're doing is in this game, you can create a generational crop where if you can create a certain level of a seed and then you can plant that in the ground, fertilize it and make it better. Then you can plant that in the ground or turn that into a seed, fertilize it, make it better, harvest it, turn it into a seed, and you can keep increasing the quality of a crop. I call this generational crops. So if you're just kind of curious, like, what is he talking about? What is he doing? I just want to help you follow what's happening. I just want to help you better follow what's going on here. And I hope this like little description is kind of helpful, all right? Like, so that's why it's so important that I keep checking what crops I have processing, what crops I have in the ground, because my goal is to make the best crops the game has ever seen. That's my little goal. And in order to do that, well, you need oil. See, look at, you need oil to make oils. You need vinegar to make pickled. So in order to do that, boom, done. I go through this process of I grow something, I grow it to the best of its ability, then I turn it into a seed. And then I grow it again and I try to make it even better. And there's lots of different things that can affect the quality of a crop. The quality of your field, the fertilizer you're using, the quality of the fertilizer you're using. There's all these little details that add up to make the game so that you can take advantage of these systems, right? So I just wanted to like talk about it a little bit because I realized like it might be a little confusing if you're watching the stream and you're just like, what is this guy going on about? And if you're playing the game especially, now you have a little bit more knowledge on how the game works. Oh, yeah, no worries, Cross. Yeah, thanks for dropping a good morning in the chat whenever you do. And if I missed it, thank you for your patience, all right? You're always welcome to repost your messages, do an ad, highly in dissent, highlight your message, baby. Appreciate you all. Just catching up on the chat real quick. Back to school to prove to dad that I'm not a fool. Back to school. Back to school. I'm not active at all in the Discord, but I do love to check it for your stream schedule. Nice. That makes me happy. Those types of comments let me know that I'm doing something right as far as my scheduling and stuff. So thank you. Thank you for that. All right. Accept. I'll take this duel. And let me go quickly check this DM. Okay. Oh, dang it. I lost that. Cool. All right. Let's, I want to grab some golden egg to make golden mayo. I don't have any golden milk on me. What else can I make? What else can I do at the yellow house? I can make tea. So let's go ahead and turn this into tea. Well, the funny part is that tea's not trending, so I actually just want to sell the leaves. I can make the best lumber ever, but I don't want to do that yet. I'm just trying to, I don't have a chest in my yellow house yet, so I'm just trying to like I have to take stuff with me there. And I'm trying to figure out what I need to take with me here. I think that's it. I think I'm just making this one golden mayo for now. All right, let's go. Boom, drop this off. Golden mayo. Has there been any silly bugs in this game? I remember when Poot dropped, my cat would drag its body all over the floor upside down like it was possessed. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot about that bug, dude. No bugs yet so far. Let's fill up this greenhouse. Let's fill this up. Oh, I keep doing that. I can pickle more stuff here as well, so that's what we got to keep in mind. Dude, I completely forgot about that. All right, let's get fertilizer processing here. Dude, I keep doing one at a time on accident. Ugh, I'm such a boob. What a waste of a production slot. If I just come back in 10 minutes in game, it'll be done. And we can refill it. We'll do that, sure. We're finally making it up to the mountain. And it's already 4 and we're still not even there yet. That's so funny. We take forever to do anything in this game. I'm always distracted. Okay, much better. And I'll take that couple ferts out of here. All right, now for the mountains. Let's see if we can find this lost item and maybe do some adventuring up here. I'll eat some more rice because we're going to just destroy everything in our path. And we're hoping for silver. I might just end up buying the silver. Seems like maybe that's what the game wants me to do, man. They obviously made silver kind of rare on purpose. So... grab this, grab this. Got a little hermit crab. Oh, no, I don't. He got away from me. He got real fast. He got real fast, real fast. He got real quick, real fast. I had a slowdown bug one time while training. Interesting. all games have bugs. It just depends on if you find them or not. Okay, I found the shiny spot. That might be what I'm looking for, my lost item.
Yes.
Nice. Let's see if we can go say hi to her and return the item now. Might pass out. That's fine. We can eat some more food. We'll eat some herb. Some herb food here. Now, we do have to get home at some point. How do you get the guy to offer the freshness storage upgrade? I haven't bought anything from him yet, and I don't have it. That's what you might have to do. You might have to buy something from him. I'm going to tell you right now, the freshness storage upgrade was not available the first week that he showed up. It wasn't available the second week either. It was only available the third Saturday after I had unlocked him. So maybe that helps you figure it out. I'm not sure actually where he worked. All I can do is tell you how it worked for me. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure what triggered him to offer that. It might have been because I got the third storage upgrade. Maybe that was the trigger. Maybe the third storage upgrade. All right, let's take a quick moment to take a look out. Beautiful. Yeah, it either was that maybe I bought something from him once, or that, you know, maybe it's a certain amount of time has to go by. That's one for the science. See if I can catch a frog. Got one. All right, we can't stay out here for all night. We do have to go back eventually. Can you catch a lightning bug in this game? But I told you I'm gonna destroy everything available in this place. I never get to do this. I never get to experience everything in the mountains for a day, so. All right, and then we'll head home and we have to take care of our animals and then we're done for the day. Yo, I got your quest here, baby.
What? No.
Ah, Rob Boss, by chance have you happened to come across my lost offering? I have.
What?
Ah, so you found it after all, at last. Wherever it could have been hidden away. I'm quite relieved you have found it. You have my utmost gratitude. Nice. Do I have any flowers or something to give you? Do you want... Here, take some of this rice. It's a simple food. No, I ate it in front of you. Oops. Here, take some rice.
Here.
What?
She said I didn't know such ill things existed. Come on, no! What? It's rice. You said you like simple dishes. It's eggs over rice. You are so picky. That's the second time now, dude. She's such a picky punk. And I needed that rice. I would have kept it, dude. I needed that rice, dude. Like, I just gave her one of my very useful dishes that I use to take care of my farm, trying to give her a good gift. And she just spat in my face. Dude, gosh darn it, man. Dude, there's not enough silver up here at all. Silver seems way crazy rare. All right, we gotta go. It's already 8 at night. We're going to bed late today. That's fine. Sometimes you gotta go bed late in game. We're gonna go to bed late today. We'll just have a long day tomorrow, and then we'll make up for it because we have rain coming on Friday. So. Goddess has a toddler diet. Got it. Wow, 4 golden mayo. No, 4-star golden mayo. Nice. All right. Let's head home, take care of the animals. We'll try to burn the rest of our energy by walking around the farm and doing stuff. If we have extra energy, I like to go to sleep with my energy maxed out. All right. And we've definitely already hit a wall with... All right, we'll take all these bugs and stuff out. We've already hit a wall with storage. We'll take all these bugs out. Do these gates count as foraging? Because I could probably just give some of those away. You know, to the forageable pals. We're already starting to collect level 2 herbs, so let's go ahead and give these... We'll cook these herbs. Put our mushrooms away. Put these away. All right. Well, we solved our storage problem for now, but what we could do is go to the bazaar and start taking stuff out that we're going to sell. My favorite bird is now Rivali. What's up, Mandy Roots? Yeah, we'll take stuff out to start selling. Actually, I can take this cat food out, this pet food, and put that away. All right. A little bit better inventory. Let's go take care of the mammals. And the mammals are all about to go to sleep. So they're all about to get pissed at me. I gotta remember, 10 p.m. for animals. We cannot show up any later than that. I gotta remember. They're all gonna go to sleep and I'm gonna have to wake them all up. She likes pickled fruit. That's good to know. I just encountered a glitch. So I sheared my alpaca as he was going to sleep, and the game didn't know what to do. Okay, wake up. Can I shear you now? I can, okay. So I fixed the glitch by just going in and out of the building. So good to know.
There.
All right, I think we already took care of our horse, actually. Right? No, we didn't. Okay, just double checking. Does waking them up not lose friendship? It does. Yeah, look at above their head. But it makes up for it because so like waking them up pisses them off. But then I end up getting to increase their friendship.
There you go.
Because I'm talking to them, I'm petting them, I'm brushing them. Does that make sense? So it's like, it's still worth it to wake them up, even if they are pissed off.
There.
Like, it's technically still worth it.
There.
At least in my opinion. What I like to think is happening is that I'm making up for the negativity by the other stuff I'm doing. All right, we're going to bed at midnight here. All right, at least all the animals are taken care of. Lurker hasn't been trained, that's fine. Peaches can't be milked. Let's go ahead and take out fertilizer. Let's put this in here. Let's take out the feed. Let's fill up the trough here. All right, let's go. Two-tone chicken is adorable. Yeah, I agree. So many different styles of eggs. It's hilarious. All right. Let's go ahead and put this pet food. That goes in there. All right, anything else going on here? Let me just check my inventory for stuff that... A little bit of inventory management. That's all that's happening here. All right, yeah, we just have to go to the bazaar and drop stuff off. And then we'll have a bunch of free space. So we'll do that tomorrow. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go to the bazaar. We'll do that. That's cool. And then I thought there was one other thing I wanted to check real quick. What's the shiny egg? This is a silky egg plus. So all of my chicken eggs, because my chickens won a competition, all of my chicken eggs have like a higher quality now. And there's like a chance for pluses. I think this counts for all chicken eggs, not just regular. So like there's regular chickens and silky chickens. I think because I won a competition, all of my eggs are now higher quality. I'm pretty sure. I know I was going to cook something, but I thought I had something else I wanted to do in game real quick. Yeah, let's just go to bed. And we got to remember to hard save in the morning. We keep forgetting to do that. Steam and Nintendo Store have been crashing because of Silksong. That's so funny, dude. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. All right, we woke up at 9. We went to bed at 12:20, I think. Let's save. Oh, I wanted to put a flower in my flower vase. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to take a flower from my flower vase because this one has wilted. Display flower. Yeah, you can buy that Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle's good about that stuff. All right, so the animals already took the... My pets already took the animals out, but since they can't hurt them all, we have to go and get the last couple here. Come on outside, you little cuties. All right, and then again, we'll take care of them later. We have our new system just a little earlier than... we did yesterday. We can't forget about a massive harvest here. Big harvesting. Big harvesting, dude. Holy heck. Ton of harvest coming through. Actually, let's go ahead and eat our herb salad. That makes our energy go a lot further. And then now let's water. Are these harvestable? Oh, I have 2 right here. Oops. Okay, now we're good. Rito's your favorite by far? Yeah, I like Rito a lot. My favorite's always been Goron's. Ooh, another harvest. And the tomatoes are done, which means we freed up some field space to get some other crops in the ground. All right. Looks like we gotta eat. Let's eat another herb salad. Actually, no, let's go get our... Let's go get our quick bath for the morning. Nice. Thanks for the pro tip, Chaos Queen. Good to see you, Tay, doing Disney. Good morning, Jordan Afternoon, and Tay. Hey. Match Cell, I hope you're feeling well today. Thanks for being here, everybody. If you haven't gotten a good morning from me, don't be shy to jump in the chat. I really do appreciate y'all. All right, we got 9 slots for seeds here. And we finished at around noon. Now, we didn't fertilize, but we did finish around noon. All right. Let's grab some seeds to plant. We don't want to... Well, we do want to do tomato because tomatoes are actually going to be harvesting for autumn as well. Same thing with radishes. Same thing with eggplants. Let's get these eggplants in the ground. All right, and then we'll give them a taste of fertilizer since they're new crops. And we could actually just keep fertilizing. Screw it. We have a ton of energy and we still have stamina saver going. Beautiful. All right, whole northern field fertilized. That's actually really nice. I wasn't expecting that at all. Let's go and grab this stuff. You know what they say, Hylian? Do you know? I don't know what they say. I heard you know. Something about... Can't stop, won't stop? I don't know. That's what I heard anyways. All right, we'll come back and do the fertilization later if we have energy and time. We need to head to the bazaar because I need to go drop stuff out of my inventory. My inventory is smacked right now. Oh, there's some silver we need. Wow, I jumped all the way across. How cool is that? Can't wait to see what fall looks like. I know, me too, dude. I've been so excited for fall. See, I think it's faster to walk than take your horse, dude, I swear.
Yes.
Only one day left till the weekend. Welcome back, Deza. All right, so we have 3-star cucumbers, which I think is the best cucumbers we have ever produced. We have 3.5-star summer tea leaves. I think we also have 3.5-star in the ground. Nope, I have the seeds right here. All right, so first up, we're selling these tea leaves. Let me get all of this stuff out of here. We'll sell the mushrooms. All right, these are gone. So are these. I believe these are gone, and so are these, and so are these. That's a lot of cucumbers, chat. Oh, we got 2.5 peppers. We're keeping those bad boys. And 57 tomatoes. That is quite the tomato haul. That is quite the haul there. All right, get all this stuff put away. All right, what else are we selling? Quite the tomato haul. Hover over a planted crop, it shows the current quality, not the quality planted. Nice, nice confirmation. We're taking this out to sell. We were kind of told to just don't waste our time selling metals at the bazaar. Which I think I do agree with that. I think I'm going to stop selling metals at the bazaar. And if you're wondering why, it's because they sell for the same price no matter what. Apparently, they might not get affected by... unless they're trending. We were told unless they're trending, it doesn't really seem like it's worth it. Unless they're trending. So you could probably just sell them to Miguel and you're getting the same money. You're getting the same money and just sell them to Miguel. And that'll free up some bazaar space if you are even struggling with bazaar space. I can't even say that I am, really. Like, not quite. I might start struggling with bazaar space this time. But between both shifts, I have yet to have to choose what to sell and what not to sell. I have yet to have to play that game. So... but in the future, that might end up happening, right? You might end up running into a situation in which you have to choose what you're going to sell for the week. I think we go ahead and sell this wheat. I want to sell these dead seeds, and I think I'm going to sell these dead seeds as well. I call them dead because I mean, like, they're just not worth it for me to plant. I have better stuff. Cook wheat. I could cook the wheat first, but I don't know if it's worth it more to turn it into bread or not. I can't remember. Yeah, good call. Thanks for the reminder on that. I think it is worth it to turn it into bread. Yeah. I think it is. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for catching that. Let's go ahead and what else? All right, critters are going to go to the critter dude later. We could take those back out again. Gold star mayo. I think we're saving these for seeds. No. We have 2-star. All right, so we can sell these onions. I still have to turn this into mayo. We'll just take these out because we're going to cook with them. The yogurt we're going to sell. We're going to sell the tea as well. Well, I kind of want to try to cook with the tea. I'm going to leave it in my storage for now, and when we go home, we might cook with it. We might. I have yet to see an upgrade to Bazaar space, and I'm at the end of fall. I have, oh yeah, no, I think you only get 24 spaces in the Bazaar always. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, this is it. This is what you get. You don't get anything more, I think. 24 per shift. That's right, I think so. How you doing, by the way? Probably Minda. Welcome in. The pet that we named after you is doing very well. I thought you would like to know that. They're doing very well. All right, I think that's it for now, and we'll have a couple more things to throw in here because I have some stuff pickling right now. All right, so I just wanted to free up some space. My inventory was smacked. All right, let's go. Now, we could just warp home, but I need to go to the blue windmill. So we'll come back up here and warp later. Oh, wait, hold on. I could talk to the guy about the harvested crops as well. I have a quest up there. Yeah, we named a pet after you. You were one of my supporters, I think, one day. All right. What do we got in here? Seeds. Boom, boom, boom. What's being made? We still have 2-star onion seeds being named. 9 of them. 2-star onion seeds happening. That means we don't need these. We could sell them. Perfect. Oh, 3-star cucumbers going in. Nice. I love that. I have 2-star peppers. 2.5 stars going in. Only 4 of them for now, but I might get another harvest. 2.5 potato, and then we don't need to do onion. Can't stop thinking about Rivali. He has that effect on people now, doesn't he? Now, doesn't he? All right. What else are we doing from here? Anything else we want to process here right now? Milk plus herbs equals some herb cheese. Daddy Daruk for life. Not Daddy Daruk. I've never even thought those words, let alone said them. All right, we'll take the pickled green bell peppers to the shop. We're going to be selling those. All right, let's get out of here, and then we'll talk to that guy. We're actually opening up a new bazaar, which means we might actually go to the next tier. I don't remember what the next rank needs. Let's see. No, we need 2 to open up the next rank. And way more sales than we have right now. All right, let's talk to this guy. I think we have this guy's upgrade.
Yep.
Hey,
How's the harvest bins? Boom. What is this guy gonna sell me? If he's based off of harvest.
Fantastic. Yep.
I need to get dancing. I wonder, is this guy gonna sell like just straight up crops? Like, I wonder what his shop is gonna do. I'm not sure at all. Can you see where the harvest sprites are on the map? You can. Okay, good. 5-star Furt. Ooh, is that maybe what he sells? I don't know. We're gonna find out tomorrow in game, or 2 days. 2 days in game. All right, is there any silver over here? No, but I will quickly get to know you guys. Oh, maybe sprinklers or something. Yeah. Don't get me excited, all right? Oh, we forgot to take the shortcut back. Well, you know what? Let's not take the shortcut back because we can look for silver on the way. That's fine. I saw some more over here. All right, and then I need the bug critter gal. Got her. Gotta be something useful. That's right, Remix. All right, give her a little boost. I've been avoiding spoiler streams, so genuinely clueless. All right, nice. We got a quality up for the bugs and the critters, which is nice. All right, let's quickly stop over at the yellow windmill. Actually, we have like no reason to go to the yellow windmill. Oh, you know what? There's a bunch of fertilizer here for me. Sure, let's grab it. Or not. Oh, I must have already grabbed it. Well, good thing we got some more fertilizer for you to make. We'll get all 6. We'll get all 6 going here on just fertilizer, and that'll be nice. We'll come back to a ton of fertilizer. Love a good pile of fert. Yeah, me too. All right, we're almost out of stamina. Let's... We'll eat an herb salad, sure. Game looks interesting. Probably going to buy it sooner than later. I recently got Friends of Mineral Town. Oh, I don't think you mentioned that. Dude, I love... Friends of Mineral Town is my favorite farming sim ever. Still to this day. It's mostly through nostalgia, because I've definitely played what I would consider better farming sims since then. For like lots of little reasons. I would call them better, but... It's always going to be my favorite. All right, feed our horse, brush our horse, pet our horse. All right, and the herding of the animals has begun. So we'll let you guys finish up your herding, and let's go take our bath. I think we can take it now. No, 7:19 today. Okay. Probably gonna romance Ellie. Ellie's a good choice. Nice. My go-to was always Anne or Ran. That was always my go-to in that game, but you know, there's a couple other good options. So who here is playing this game? Have you, I'd love to see who has taken the plunge into this game. All right, we can't water yet, but we can go ahead and fertilize. The animals in these games are so cute. I know, man. It's literally too much. It's... I can only handle so much cute. This game fills up the cute cup. Playing it and I'm loving it. Yo, Dark Sunrise, nice. I'm about to lose it over Rivali. I need to be careful. I'm gonna lose it. I love the passion for a character that you love. That's dope. I'm gonna lose it. All right, that should be good. Let's go take care of our animals now. I play and I'm obsessed. All right, we got a ton of mail. Ooh, we got some more vinegar we could get. All right, I think we're gonna stay up late tonight and make a run to the blue windmill so we can put this vinegar in there with some more crops that we're gonna sell. Honestly, we could probably just do it tomorrow and pick it up Saturday morning, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Because I realize I have to get the crops out of the stock. I put them in the stock. Put all this stuff away. All right, we ran out of fertilizer. Good thing we got a bunch processing. You're playing right now, Dan Black Knight? Nice, dude. Could you imagine if we got sprinklers? I think it would kind of make less gameplay. I think there is sprinklers in this game eventually, yeah. I think there is. So I think it feels like the goal for the game is to eventually... I need a fragrance for... I need a fragrance. It seems like the goal for the game eventually is to give you freedom and give you automation so that you can spend time doing other stuff. Sorting chores, then loading up the laptop. Nice. Yes, I think sprinklers are in this game. So are you saying that you think it would take away from the game a little bit? Because you feel like that's the main thing you're doing, maybe? Is that kind of what you're saying? Like, you think that sprinklers would take away from the game a little bit? Yeah. Yeah, I think you might change your mind later. I obviously have no clue because I haven't played this game before. But I'm seeing the path of the game's progression in front of me. And my prediction is that once you get sprinklers, by then you're going to have a third field. And you're going to be overwhelmed regardless. Because unless there's also auto-fertilization. If there's auto-fertilization and auto-watering, then at that point, and the only thing you're taking care of is maybe the animals, I think it is gonna free you up to like focus on relationships, focus on foraging, and focus on the nature sprites. So I think it's actually gonna be good. Yeah, I think it's going to be a healthy progression later, but I do understand your concern because, like, the watering is a big part of the game early on, right? Yeah, so we're going to have to wait and see how it goes. I'm torturing myself with Harvest Moon Super Nintendo first. If you want a real challenge, filling your chicken coop in that game and seeing how many days you can go feeding them and gathering eggs without losing your ish. Dude, I want to go back and play the old Harvest Moons. Yeah, it could be a really good thing. And it's not the main thing I'm doing, but I feel like if it's not Bazaar Day, then I like to water my crops, that's all. Right, like, I understand your feelings. Like, it feels like it might take away something from you that you enjoy doing in the game. I think you will be filling the gap with other stuff. That's kind of what I was saying in a different way to word it. And I mean, you've played plenty of games like this, so you get it, Toad. But yeah, I think my prediction is that that feeling is gonna be filled up with other things. You're gonna find other stuff to do that's gonna take up that time that you free up. Right? Yeah, I think so. That's my prediction on the game so far.
There.
So let's see how long it takes for me to take care of my animals. We started at around 7. Let's see how long it takes me to take care of 8 animals here. And remember, we already took care of the horse. All right, chicken. I think that's all the chickens. Now I'm double doing some of them because I don't know for sure if I got them all, so that doesn't help, but... Okay, we're good. All right, now let's go to the sheep. We pet, we brush. With the cow, we milk, we brush, we pet.
There you go.
Then we go over here, we pet, we brush. And then we go to the alpaca and we brush and we pet. So it takes about an hour. That's what I thought. It's about an hour to take care of my animals right now. About an hour. So I'm gonna need to just factor that into my days. Oh, you know what? But have we taken care of the pets? No, we have not. Okay, good. So once the cat and dog go into the house for the night, it's usually the best time for me to do that. Now I could train them, but I'm not going to do that today because I don't have the time. Since it's raining tomorrow, we can wake up a little bit late. I know, Toad, it's a little annoying. That's why I've changed my style this game. In this game, I'm doing my animals at nighttime once they herd them back in at 5 p.m. Yep, dude, I've already had to adjust my playstyle. Because I've realized, like, why would I try to take care of them in the morning? So 5 p.m., they get herded back in, then I just take care of all my animals. All right, double watering. All right, done. And let's go to the evening. All right, we'll go to bed from 10 and 10:50. Pretty diligent about getting to bed before 10. And when I wake up at 6 a.m., my pet is still asleep and hasn't sent them to the barn. Exactly. That's the secret. If you get up before the pets, you can just do it yourself. Yep. But if you wake up after the pets, which I think they take them out at 9. I think it's 9 o'clock that they take them back. They take them out in the morning. Yeah, that's really funny that you say that because depending on when I get to sleep in game, depends on how I handle that for the day. It's all dependent on when I get to sleep. Yeah, I think it's 9 for outside. So as long as you wake up before 9, you can quickly sneak and take care of that beforehand. All right, I just wanted to go and get some more mayo going real quick. Like, I'll save that, and let's just do this. All right, nice. All right, I think I need the green perfume for a quest. Hopefully it's green. Hopefully it's green. It might only be red and something else. Dang it, it's red and yellow. Dang it. Well, it looks like we're selling the green then. Don't use the... Oh, I forgot. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I gotta use the golden eggs at the new mayo... At the yellow windmill, right? 195 here. Golden eggs, and I guess the silky pluses are technically golden. Yeah. You can pull the lever to get your mats back. Oh, I didn't even think of that. 162 for wheat. The bread is worth 195, so this is obviously...
Yes.
And then if I want to make toast, that increases the price to 234. So that is the play. Dazza was 100% accurate about going up the ladder with bread for a quick buck, or you could obviously take the bread and turn it into like actual food, right? Like there's some food that requires bread to make, I think. I thought there was something. Maybe it's just toast. Yeah, it might just be toast for now. All right, let's just do that. We're just probably going to sell the toast. Better tools are just for less stamina consumption. So we're pretty sure, we had to talk about this morning. We're pretty sure that better tools are just more plots watered or hoed or harvested at once, technically saving stamina. Does that make sense? Technically saving stamina because you're watering more at once. But we don't think that it lowers the actual stamina cost of doing a double jump watering. It just makes it to where you're watering more at a time. Therefore, right? Yeah, so less stamina in a way. That's what we're sure is going on. Oh, I wanted to see how tea works. What's up, Town Off? Can I make a tea yet? I can't. I literally cannot. I need a mint tea. Frick. I still can't make tea yet. All right, that's fine. We're just going to sell it at the market. All right, let's get to bed. Off to bed we go. What's up, Skargan? Just got Pioneers of Olive Town based off of recommendations. Just wanted you to say thanks for such a fun game. Dude, yeah, Pioneers of Olive Town is such a fire game, right? The pickaxe will get you better ore. Yeah, I need to upgrade my pickaxe ASAP. Maybe we need to do that right now. Let me go ahead and check my stuff real quick. Give me just a moment here. Give me just a moment here. Yeah, I think I can get a pickaxe plus, and that might help me get more silver. So we're gonna check up. We're gonna see about that. Yeah, try Humble Bundle Town Off. People have said it's been working. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's take care of our pets first, since they haven't gone to the barn yet. So perfect opportunity for us to take care of the pets in the morning. Oh, it's raining, so they're not going to go to the barn anyways. All right, time for some training today. Jump, 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 dig, dig, slide, slide. Dig, dig. Oh, nope, I wanted to give you a treat as well. Cha-cha, real smooth. What's up, L? I know, same here, Toad. It's one of those things, these older games just don't have the same quality of life, you know? That's something that modern farming sims have spoiled us all on. Accessing chest for crafting and stuff is such... We're just spoiled. We're just literally spoiled. All right, we already read the tips all about horses, I think. Yeah, we already know about these tips. All right, let's check the weather. All right, we have rain today, sunny tomorrow, hurricane on Sunday, and Monday with clear skies. So we have a hurricane the day after the bazaar, which is not ideal. Yeah, Bigby Bandit, I wouldn't be surprised if they do eventually. I wouldn't be surprised one bit. All right, we'll be back to take care of the animals later. I just want to take care of the horse. I think the horse is something I'm going to take care of every morning.
H-Day cheers.
All right, so Paradise Sundries is here in the bazaar for all your grocery needs. Yo, thank you, Bigby, for 41. How you doing today, dude? Thank you, man. Good to see you back in here. Oh, nope, the horse is already eating, so never mind. I wanted to give it a snack first. Yeah, try to do our longer processes on Saturday night. Yeah. Good call out. I'm going to try to remember. All right, now we could fertilize this morning, but we don't have any fert. We do have a harvest here. All right, 2.5 star pineapples, the best we've ever gotten. Nice touch. All right. Oh, I just got a diamond out of the ground. Sick. I've noticed that sometimes I'll do a double jump when I don't need to, and I wonder if it's still taking more energy versus a single jump. And that's something I want to, like, start paying attention to. You know what I mean? Like, the game might just still be processing it as a, like, double jump, even if I'm not actually using it to its full extent. I have played Tales of the Shire, yeah. Overall, it was pretty fun. Not sure if I should put it on my wish list. Yeah, it's, Tales of the Shire falls short a little bit due to a lack of polish, but in the end, it turns out it ends up being a pretty solid game that really does a good job accomplishing the goals that it set out to accomplish. I believe that Tales of the Shire sets out on a journey to create a very simple and light-hearted experience. Something that doesn't have a ton of depth, but it does have depth where it matters. The cooking, as well as a couple other systems. And I think that it succeeds in the things that it sets out to do, in that sense. However, it does have a pretty severe lack of polish, and that lack of polish is felt pretty heavily in the game. And like that kind of sucks. Right? That lack of polish is felt, and it does kind of suck. It's one of those situations where you kind of wish that the developers got more time, because they didn't. They were actually put under fire. We found out later that the developers were kind of screwed over in a sense, and like didn't really have a good time making the game. So you can see that kind of screw over in the bones of the game. Like, they just didn't quite get to accomplish everything that they obviously wanted to. And that kind of sucks, right? So that's what I have to say about that game. I think it's worth it to check out. It could be $10 cheaper. I think if it was $10 cheaper, people would have been a little bit happier about it overall. And I think that holds it back a little bit as well. Literally $10 cheaper would have made all the difference in the world for that game. But I digress. Yeah. All in all, I enjoyed playing it, and I plan to play more. So it was worth it for me. But as a streamer, I'm a little biased, right? It's always a little bit more worth it for me. All right, nice. Screen set. Let's go get the other screen set up as well. Yeah, no problem, Remix. Nice. Hurricane screens are up. The only thing we didn't do is harvest, or sorry, fertilize, and we have to go grab fertilizer to do that, so. All right, we got 6 empty spaces here. Let's just do all fertilizer here. All right. Do we have any golden eggs or anything that we want to take over to the yellow windmill? Because we're going to walk over there. I think that's it for today. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put Putin Grand Bazaar on the list for now then. Yeah, I think Tales of the Shire is fun, but it definitely, it takes a very specific type of gamer to enjoy, I think. It takes the type of gamer that's willing to be patient and willing to play games that are maybe rough around the edges. And not every gamer is willing to do that, right? Some gamers want their games to be pretty well put together, which is fair, dude. Let's go take our bath. We forgot to do that. Any plans to play Silk Song? Yeah, later. I decided to skip it for a couple reasons, but Silk Song plans will happen eventually. Yeah, I played Hollow Knight pretty late, and for some reason, it kind of makes me content playing Silk Song late. And then otherwise, I just sometimes identify that a good opportunity to be the one person who's not doing the thing on Twitch for the sake of all of your sanity as well as my own. Does that make sense? Sometimes it's nice to have a place on Twitch that on your follower list that's maybe not doing the same thing everyone else is doing. You know, it gives you a chance to avoid spoilers. It gives you a chance to avoid the game if you're not interested in the game. Does that make sense? So, like, that's kind of my philosophy. So this time around, I decided to skip. That's so funny. Get out of here, Dazza. You jokester, dude. I almost wanted to hit the solid snake because of that joke. Alright, nice. Tales of Cyrus cute for sure. Less polished on Switch, yeah. I should make it clear that I played the Switch version. And apparently the Steam version's just a bit better. I'd kill to see to jump back into No Man's Sky. Yeah, I know. One day I will. That's a tough one for me. It's a tough one for me, right? Because, like, it takes a lot of effort to want to play that game. And it takes a lot of time. So it puts me in a position where it's like I need to have the mental time, the mental willingness to sit down and play a game for 100 hours, because, like, that's the kind of game it is. It's going to be a $50 to $100 game, and that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time and effort, right? And, like, I don't really want to, like, half step. That's the biggest thing that stops me, and maybe this is like a problem, right? Like a bad brain thing, where, like, my brain doesn't want to play it unless I'm willing to go all in. And, like, yeah, and, like, that's kind of a problem as well. Yo, Farrell's Barkley, thank you for the Gigantify. Such HD, yeah. That emote artist did a really good job. Ooh, 3-star tomatoes, our first ever. 2.5-star watermelons. We're gonna go ahead and reseed them, even though we would rather sell these for the season. They only grow in summer. I'm gonna go ahead and seed them for next season. I'm gonna start setting up for next season. We'll sell these. Yeah, but I mean, you've already heard me probably say this a lot, so it's the same, you know, I've said this on the channel before, so yeah, it's like tough. It's like I really want to play it, but I know what it's gonna do to my brain. I know it's gonna be a thick game. And this year has just been a crazy year for games, you have to admit. Like, the games just don't stop coming this year. Yeah, I have the Switch 2 version and I'm very happy about it. I'm right there with you on that. Oh, we forgot to do our pickling. What were we going to pickle? We were going to pickle something from the storage. You can recover all the materials you put in by picking them up from the dispenser. How much time do we have left? 21 hours on some of these. I'm okay. I'm okay with not pickling something. That's fine. We'll save our vinegar. We'll use it into fall, I'm sure. Now, pickled goods won't be our trending most likely, but we'll figure it out. I'm fine with this. I don't want to stop the whole production line. Hey, Tamper. Tamper, thank you, dude.
Taxes.
Yo, thank you so much. Screw paying taxes. Ryan Perp. Wait, it said Tam Perp in the chat, but Ryan Perp in the stream elements. Weird. You guys somehow double tapped. That's amazing. Nice. Thank you, perpetrators. Thank you, the team, the duo, the dynamic duo in here, man. Thank you. All right, let's go. Tam, Ryan stole your money. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, that's so cool, Toad. What the heck? I heard so many people were buying Silksong on Steam, it crashed their website. Think about that for a second. We are crashing out websites because we're so excited for a game. Like, that is amazing. That is amazing that could even happen. Like, holy heck, dude. That is amazing. That is amazing. Like, wow, we're crashing websites. You want to know the funny part is, like, the gamers on the internet, once we found out the price for Silksong, the gamers literally showed up and said, wait, you can charge more for this. What are you doing? Please take more of our money. This is where we're at, dude. The gamers were like, yo, we would give you more money for this. We're so sick of the gaming industry that when a good game comes out, we're fighting to give them more money. We're like, please take everything from us. Take it all. We don't need it. You deserve this. Humble Bundle ran out of keys? Yeah, like how does Humble Bundle run out of keys? Well, they only have so many in stock. Humble Bundle's a little different. They get the keys ahead of time. I'm pretty sure they buy the keys in bulk, or they get them ahead of time. So it's a little different, yeah. I feel like people are just buying it for the meme. Yeah, because that's how, yeah, I think you're right. Because people in the industry are like, people are so sick of the industry that they're like, they just want to go buy Silksong just to support a really, really good game. Yep. And I'm right there with them, dude. Sign me up. Sign me up. All right, let's go. We're ready for Bazaar Day. People need to put their money where their mouth is and not buy overpriced, unpolished AAA games. See, that's tough because I agree with you. I agree with you. That one's a daunting task, though, because it requires the everyday Joe Schmo to step up, and that is a very tall request. Because you have to remember that the everyday Joe Schmo isn't chronically online, so they don't even know, let alone care about all of this stuff that's happening in the industry. They work 9 to 5, they have 2 kids and a wife, and they want to just get off of work, come home, and play a video game. They don't want to think about it. They just want to come home and play some Call of Duty, man. Right? And if you really think about it, like, that's fair. Like, you can't really be mad at them. They just want to come home and play some Call of Duty. They're not on the internet reading Reddit, reading about the gaming industry. They don't care about any of that. They're just playing games, man. They're just getting off of work. They work hard and they want to go play the new Assassin's Creed. They're not so deep as we are. So as much as I agree with that statement, that is the problem. The problem is like, we can't really expect your average gamer to stand up and fight for the cause, you know? So it kind of puts us at a crossroad. Whereas, like, sure, if like a big chunk of us were to step up and say, I'm not buying this, they would maybe feel it in their wallet, you know, Ubisoft and all these companies, EA, but they're not going to really feel it the way that we hope, because there's always going to be Those people that just don't have the time to be thinking about that, man. You know, it's gonna have to take a very big event in the gaming space to wrangle the unwrangleable, you know, to wrangle those Joe Schmoes. It's gonna have to take Call of Duty somehow completely ruining everything for every Call of Duty-er. Like, it's gonna have to take like Madden falling to the wayside. Like, it's gonna take these big companies falling, like doing something so bad, then like maybe we can get people to join the fight, you know? But until they do, it's gonna be hard, right? But we can always educate and talk about it and do our best as a community to try to get people to pay attention to what games they buy and to support small developers. And it doesn't mean we can't put in effort. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean we can't put in effort, but yeah. Ooh, nice silver. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go. We don't really have the energy like we use usually. Let's not pass out, because that would actually suck and we'd lose our rainy day. I don't have any more food on me. We need to cook, dude. I'm out of food. I'm out of food, man. Oops. I've been letting my one chicken out to graze. I think I have like 2 seeds for grazing that I've sowed. I don't know if my chicken's eating. They are. And you can check if your chicken's eating by going into here. All right? Yeah, they are. They don't even need fodder out there. Yeah, you're good. Your chickens will eat. So you can, first off, you can check this board and you can see if they eat by having the blue fork and spoon. Secondly, they don't actually even need fodder seeds put in the pasture to eat. How about that? You actually don't ever even need to plant fodder, and they will just eat anyways. The fodder is a perk. The fodder is a bonus. The fodder is something that allows you to cut so you can create fodder for your farm. It's actually not what you think it is. All the animals will just eat the fake grass if you just let them out. They don't need fodder. Fodder is just like the next step if you want to like really take care of them. Yeah, like it's a little confusing actually, especially if you don't play a ton of these games. Like, it's actually kind of confusing. All right, let me take this random 1.5 stone and this 1.5 wood out of here. Yeah, it's actually kind of confusing, so don't feel too bad or anything like that. It's genuinely kind of a confusing situation. Dude, silver really is insanely rare in this game. It's crazy, dude. Why is silver so rare? Told you I was struggling. Yeah, I never really paid attention to it until now, and I'm like, dude, this is actually crazy. Feeling dandelion? I can't believe I cut him off. How rude, right? Nice, level 13. Level 14. All right, nice. We're boosting him.
Feeling dandelion?
All right, can we take our bath yet? Because we're destroyed and we need to go take care of our animals. And then we need to cook. Feeling dandelion? No idea why your animals are unhappy. I'm not sure what's going on over there for you. All right, let's go take care of the animals. We should have enough stamina to do most of this.
There.
You ever played a night that has no insides? Yes.
There.
Yeah, you can find my exclamation point YouTube. You can actually find my 8-episode playthrough on YouTube. So for anybody who needs a companion playthrough to play Silksong alongside, you could always go and watch my first Hollow Knight playthrough on YouTube. If anybody wants to hit that exclamation point YouTube. And that's maybe a good place to go check out if you're looking for something to play Silksong alongside. I have played not Silksong, I have played Hollow Knight.
There you go.
Again, we're talking about Hollow Knight. And it was honestly one of my favorite playthroughs. It was dope.
There.
Alright, we have to watch our stamina. We could pass out doing this if we're not careful. What about you, Artifice Nations? Have you ever played a night without insides? That's so funny.
There.
All right, I think that's everything. Boom, pet, brushed, milked, pet, fed, blah, blah, blah. All right, good. We can still take our shower and go back out for the night, which is cool. But we don't want to stay up too late because it's Bazaar Day, so we're not going to be doing much. What's Silksong? Fight? Cozy? Horror? Silksong's theme is, it's what's called a Metroidvania. It's a side-scrolling exploration-based game with a combat focus, and the combat is known for being relatively difficult. Borderline, like, challenging, difficult, not for the faint of heart style combat. I wouldn't go as far as saying it's as difficult as maybe, like, the most difficult games out there, but it's up there on the list for a substantial challenge, for sure. Definitely don't get that twisted. All right, we're gonna make a bunch of herb food, and then we're out of rice to eat, unfortunately. Oh, we have more rice to make, though. Okay, good, let's do that. It's a game you have to keep going at. All right, boom. Let's go ahead and make 10 herb salads. Herb salads are super nice. Another way to put that is that you die a lot. Right. It's kind of like Hades in that sense, where, like, you're expected to die a bunch, and you're expected to use death in the game as a way to, like, learn. Like, it's a part of the experience. You're expected to die, run back at the game, try again, die, come back, try again. Like, it's one of those types of games. So, not for everybody, obviously. Not everybody's into games that really challenge you that way. But if you are seeking a challenge, it could very well be a game for you. It's really cool, man. Again, Hollow Knight was one of my favorite games I've ever played in my life. Like, it's that good. Like, the hype is there for a reason. Like, it's seriously really, really good. Really, really good. Especially if you're into Metroidvanias. Especially if you're into those styles of games. Like, then it's like a must play. Right? If you like Metroid, if you like Castlevania, like, then it's like, at that point, it's a must play. You have to check it out. But if you've never played those types of games before, then I wouldn't say it's a must play, but it's up there. Hollow Knight isn't a game for me, but I love watching it because of the story, and it's just beautiful and spooky. Yeah, the art in that game is top tier. See, I don't even know if I want to take a shower because we're going to run out of energy. Let's just eat food. Because I don't want to run out of time. And let's spend a little bit of time just clearing out our farm, and then we could drop some fertilizer. Let's do some fertilizer here. Late night ferts. Let's go. Oh, wow, we have a spot to plant a seed. Oops. Let's go ahead and do that really quick. What are we going to put in the ground there? One of these. All right, we have to go to bed by 10. Seems like that to increase their happiness is doing what you would do for friendship. Oh, see, I didn't even realize there was a difference. Let's take a look together. So you're talking about the fire, I think, but it's different for pets. Let's go take a look. So yeah, there's happiness and friendship. So I don't actually know the difference. I haven't learned that. I know both will affect the products that they produce. So if something's happiness is really low, but its friendship is fine, that means that you've done a good job creating... All right, so I can explain the difference, okay? I can explain this. So friendship means that your bond with them is good. Happiness means their current state of happiness is good or bad. So your bond is not affected by happiness necessarily directly. You can have a good bond, but low happiness. And I think what's happening here is that maybe you weren't taking care of them enough at some point. You either were leaving them outside overnight, which they don't like, not feeding them properly. There was something you weren't doing, or something you were doing that was negative to them. Either way, happiness is different from the bond. So you get bond, which is friendship, by petting them and hugging them every day. That also probably increases happiness, but those things are not together. So I'm not sure. I can't answer why your chicken is not happy. That you have to answer that. You've been taking care of them. But regardless, there's a difference, right? What time should I have my animals indoors? It doesn't matter as long as they're indoors before you go to sleep. So the animals want to stay outside to graze, to eat, and it makes them happier. The longer they're outside, the more happy they are. You want to bring them in before bed every night, and that's all that matters. As long as they are in the barn before bed, that's all that matters. And you want to let them outside as much as you can. You want them outside as much as humanly possible. They can fall asleep at 9 p.m. If you send them in after that, you wake them up and they get pissed. Right, so I guess 9 p.m. is the cutoff. So that's a good comment. So I wasn't thinking about that, but you're right. So technically, you don't want your animals outside any later than 9 p.m. because then you'll have to wake them up, and waking them up does take their happiness down. So that's actually a really good answer. The answer is 9 p.m. is roughly your cutoff. That's around then. So you want to be getting them inside around 8:30 the latest, or you probably will be doing more damage than good. This game might be up there with my favorite Harvest Moon story of seasons of all time. What's up, White Mage Mana? Running at the bazaar at the end of the week is such a nice breakup from the farming flow. Yeah, I agree with you. This is quickly becoming my favorite farming sim that I've ever played. From the remake. Sorry, let me rephrase that. So currently, this is, I think, the best Story of Seasons remake they've ever done. And maybe arguably the best game they've ever made. I'm not sure. That's a lot. That's a lot to think about. You know, A Wonderful Life is a really good game, and I don't know this. So, you know, but still, I do agree with you. I think this game should be in the conversation 100% for, like, I don't know. Anyways, we were talking about ourselves, you know, so subjectively, I think this might be the best Story of Seasons game. Objectively, it's just my favorite remake, and I think there's a distinction to be made there. Right? It's just my favorite remake. I think I'm still a fan of original Friends of Mineral Town a little bit more, personally. All right. Can we make... There is no pickaxe plus. Frick. We just need silver. However, we can make the sickle plus. We can make the hoe plus. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and get Sickle Plus. And we can do the hoe at the same time. And we'll wake up and we'll be able to get them both out of the machine. Nice. Grab one of those. And then do I want to turn this? Sure. Let's start getting some more sturdy stone. Oh, we should save this though. We can do more sturdy stone later because we have a hurricane tomorrow. So let's set that up tomorrow night when we get back from the bazaar. Yeah, I agree with you. I think the graphics are feeling real nice. I'm right there with you on that. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Yo, I just want to say good morning to everyone on YouTube. Thank you so much for the support over there. Not only did we smash our 20 like goal, we have a wonderful audience hanging out at the lurker zone. So thank you for lurking over on my stream. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. And I just want to quickly shout you out and say good morning, good afternoon, happy time zone, and thanks for tuning in here. You're welcome to jump over to the chat on Twitch by finding my link in the description. And those of you that are on Twitch, good morning and good afternoon to you as well. I hope you're enjoying the broadcast today. I appreciate you being here. Questions are welcome. I'm here to help, whether you're trying to figure out if the game is for you or if you need some tips for your own playthrough. Don't be shy. We're hanging out, we're chatting, and we're yapping. That's what it's all about, man. Twitch chat is the best part of streaming. You know, I just had somebody make a comment on a YouTube video about how they love certain interactions that I have. And my reply to them was, well, it's because the chat is the best thing. Like when I'm creating content on Twitch, this is the main thing. It's interacting with y'all while playing our favorite games together. So I really do appreciate y'all. You know, otherwise at that point, I'm just making a YouTube video. You know, like at that point, without chat, it's just a YouTube video. And that's cool too, just not quite what I'm here for, you know? All right, we can get a couple more pieces of fert down. We have until 9:59. All right, we can go do that and let's get some sleep. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm playing on the Switch 2 myself, so I'm a little biased. But I agree with you, the Switch 2 version is pretty nice. Uh-oh. Are we gonna make it to bed? Can we do this? We can. Work is working me, but knowing you're out here makes me happy and simultaneously makes me want to lock my door. Looking at you, Cozy. Yo, what's up, Didius? Good to see you, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hello. I wonder how this game runs on the first Switch. I heard a couple things about it being okay. Yo, appreciate you. Welcome in here, White Mage. If I missed any messages in the chat, don't be shy to jump out here and say hello. What is this? Is this the warning about the hurricane the next day? Is that what this is? Yep. So this is, the game gives you a heads up that there's a hurricane every time, so you don't have to stress too much. Now, again, you can look into the weather ahead of time. And that's something you can really plan for, but... All right, hurricane tomorrow, then we have sun, going into the end of summer here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and let my animals out before the pets wake up. It's just easier that way. I didn't mean to wake up my horse. I'm trying to pick up this egg. Nice. Both of my cows are fully grown now. All right, go on out, and we'll come back and take care of him later. What's up, Ray Ray? We'll come back and take care of him later. Right, we do this at nighttime now. Sometimes the chickens are literally so stubborn about going outside. Will you stop being a punk? All right, eat up. I like to take care of my horse, though, first. Oh, you mentioned Emberville. Yes. So I played Emberville. I'm fairly certain I played Emberville. I'm fairly certain I played it, dude. I gotta look it up real quick to see what game it is. But I'm pretty sure I played it during like a demo or something. I'll double check though. Let me just make sure, but I'm pretty sure I played it. And I liked what I played. But after I double check what game it is, you can stand in the doorway and ring the bell. They go outside every time. Oh, is it a little bit smoother than I realized? I was having trouble getting them outside, so. No. I was thinking of a different game. I never played this. I do know this game, though. I am hip to Co-Carnage, and I knew he was making a game. I was just thinking of a different game. Yeah. No, I never played this. Oh, it looks good, though. Especially knowing it's from a creator, it's like you're almost... I don't know, like you just... Knowing who's behind the game, I think it's a must-play. Is that fair to say? It feels like a must-play. Knowing who's behind the game, it feels like a must-play. Feels like something I need to check out. Because, like, Co-Carnage is cool, man. You might not know who he is here, chat, but he's a Twitch creator, and he's been around for a long time. And he's getting involved in game development now. And he's not just a Twitch creator, he's also just a really astute gamer who stands for a lot of the stuff that we as gamers stand for and understands what we as gamers want in our games, and more importantly, understands what we don't want in our games, which is totally the conversation. It's always more about what we don't want than what we want, for sure, right? So it's called Emberville. I'm gonna be checking it out for sure. When's it coming out? What's going on with it? Should I get a Switch 2? I already have an OLED, and I'm a pretty casual gamer. I think if you're asking if you should get a Switch 2, you should just wait until a game comes out that makes that question absolutely required. Does that make sense, Alligator? Good morning, Allie. Like, I think that if you are asking, should I get a Switch 2? I think the answer is no, not yet. Wait until a game releases that makes you say, I need this Switch 2 right now. Because if you're already asking the question of should I buy it, you probably just don't need it. Like you said, you're a casual gamer and your OLED seems like it's taking care of you. I would wait. And the only reason why waiting maybe doesn't work is because they did say that prices could go up in the future due to economic circumstances. So you could potentially end up spending $50 more a year from now. You could. And that's literally the only reason why you would want to rush out and even buy one right now. I would wait, man. If you're truly asking that fabled question, should I get a Switch 2? I think you've already answered the question. I really do. I really think you've already answered it. More than you think. The answer is no. I would wait. Wait it out. Wait it out. I promise it doesn't really matter. You're not missing out on a bunch of games. You're not missing out on a bunch of stuff. I can tell you firsthand, Donkey Kong Bonanza might be one of the Game of the Year contenders. It doesn't mean that it's a must-play by everybody. I wouldn't say that Donkey Kong is a must-play game. Not really. It's a really good game, and if you're into platformers, if you're into unique experiences, it's good. It's good, dude. It's really good. It's really fun. I don't know if it's a quote-unquote must-play. So that's the highlight title of the Switch. I mean, Mario Kart is definitely a highlight title, but it's not the highlight title. Not quite. we're kind of still waiting for that. We're kind of still waiting for the highlight title of the Switch. It's Donkey Kong. I mean, I shouldn't say that we're waiting for it. It's Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is the highlight title of the Switch, and if you're not really looking to play Donkey Kong, I think you just kind of hold off. Who wins Game of the Year? Claire Obscura or Silk Song? Probably Claire Obscura, and then Silk Song wins Greatest Indie of the Year. That's my take. All right, did I water? Yeah, we watered. All right, we're good. All right, we gotta go. We need an hour to get to the bazaar. Let's go. Yeah, I think Claire Obscura wins Game of the Year over Silk Song, and then like Silk Song wins Greatest Indie Title of the Year. But there is other options for Game of the Year. That's the thing. There's actually other games that could win Game of the Year as well. So this is where the conversation gets muddied. It's like, does Claire win Game of the Year over a AAA game? And then does that mean that Claire wins Best Indie Game of the Year? So then if Claire Obscura wins Best Indie Game of the Year, then where does that put Silk Song? So I think this year is going to be one of the best years to watch the Game of the Year. Because it's like, who's gonna fill these gaps, man? Something cool's gonna happen this year, hopefully. Right? I think Donkey Kong wins Best Family Game of the Year. That's already a blowout. I'm fairly certain. Donkey Kong wins Best Family Game of the Year by far. Blowout. I think that's 100% done already. We've already got that decision. So from there, it's Ghost of Utah. It's Claire Obscura. Claire Obscura is technically indie, I'm fairly certain. Yeah. That's a good question, Focus. But I think it is technically it is being advertised and sold as a indie title. I think so. Yeah, because like you have to remember that nobody talks about the middle anymore. See, if you want to be honest, it's probably a AA, not a triple. Right? There's AAA, AA, indie, then there's AA indie, which is even quieter, even smaller. Stardew Valley is an example of a AA indie. It's like one developer, one dude. Then you have like indie, which is like one dude or maybe two dudes, no publishers, in development, right? See, indie means independent development, right? So you have indie, then you have AA indie, then you have AA, and then AAA. AA would be probably Claire Obscura. It probably has more money backing it than we realize. It probably has a bigger studio than like one guy. However, it's still technically indie in the terms of how the industry uses that word. They honestly probably have a publisher and everything. Probably. Right? So like it's really confusing. So just for our conversation here, there's only two different terms that the industry uses because nobody wants to think about everything that I just said to you. Because you have to agree, everything I just said was kind of confusing. So a game is either AAA or indie, period. There is no in between. Nobody wants to think that hard. And if you think about it that way, Expedition 33 is an indie game. Yep. So that's my breakdown of it. Take it or leave it, of course. Just my take. Because like you have to simplify it because people don't want to think that hard. So AAA just means big company. Indie means small company. That's it. That's how people identify it nowadays. It's one or the other, right? It's like you don't get anything in the middle. It's big company, small company. Done. Like, don't think about it any harder. My definition of indie studios are just not the big name studios with massive teams. Exactly. That's how I think most people think about it. I just pulled a brain muscle. Well, then wait until I tell you about the difference between true indie and indie development studios and AA single AAA times 2 Rhombus studios. Because if you actually take the 2 and carry it over to the 3, then you get a real indie game. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways. All right. Yo, what's up, Light Meow? Good morning. All right. So, Rob Boss, can we have a word? We have a new stall opening up here. Let's go see what it is. Rhombus Studios, yeah. Brain broke. And the difference is a game made by Blue Bear and a game made by a Blue Bear. Yeah, it's Bazaar Day.
Splendid!
All right, Paradise Sundries. You'll find a wide assortment of foodstuff and seeds. Nice. You may even find rarer items in stock than you've been accustomed to. I source only the highest quality products. Now let's bring a little more spice to the bazaar. Ooh, nice. All right, nice. We have 30 minutes. Perfect. We're already filled up here. So we're good. Round one is already filled up. Round one is already filled up. Now we might actually have some extra stock of stuff that we want to sell. We might have some extra stock. So let me just grab everything that we're going to be selling today. Out of here. We'll sell this stuff to Miguel's store halfway through. Let me get all this mayo. We'll maybe sell the milk today, maybe. I need to start selling like these stones because I don't know. They just says sold for a high price. All right. Check stock, and then let's see, can we... All right, that's it. That's all we're doing. Let's go. This is about to be an explosive day. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Okay, here we go. 20 minutes in game. Y'all ready for this? 20 minutes in game. It's Bazaar Day, baby. I think I'm missing a step. Lady Scientist, all right. I've never got here early enough to stand around. Let's actually double check our decorations really quick. Because we got a new... Big spenders level up. Big spenders level up. I'm going to put my crop statue up first. All right, here we go. Have you tried pressing X to see stats here? No, let me see. Ooh, look at that. Price up level 4, bulk level 1, happy energy gain level 1, big spenders level 1, and all items quality up. We have 5 out of 7 nature sprite series items. We need to get 2 more, and we can lock into... We can lock into also increasing our forgeable price. Nice. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm sweaty, man. Here we go. Here we go. The shop is open. All right, so now I'm learning something new. We want to start paying attention to people who are big spenders because apparently some people can be big spenders and you want to make sure you're taking care of the big spenders, I think, is what I'm realizing. Big spenders you want to make sure you're kind of catering to them. Those are apparently the people that come out here for the good stuff.
Nice.
All right, there's a big spender right there.
Ooh, lovely.
All right, so see, we want to take care of her. Cool. She wants my pickled peppers. Boom.
Yes.
This guy wants a potato. I got to get potatoes on the table. This guy wants mushrooms. But remember, once they hit the table, make sure you get your sales. Woo! Big spender! Once they hit the table, make sure you get your sales. Because again, my theory is that once they walk up to the table, they have way less time than if they're waiting for a product to be put up. So this is, again, just a theory of mine. I think you want to be taking care of people who walk up for a sale. It makes sense. Think about, it's realistic. Like, Why would you not take care of a person who's committed to buying something before somebody who could maybe buy something? You always take care of the people that are in your store first, right? Like, all right, this big spender wants mushrooms, so we're gonna go ahead and give him that. This guy wants tomatoes. Let me quickly do that. No, I pressed the wrong button. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this sale. All right, this person wants cheese. Let me get the big spender taken care of. Herb cheese going in. All right, we got some sales over here. All right, we got a ring. We got a ring. Come on, come on, come on. Come buy my tomatoes so you can throw them at the next comedy routine. If you walk away from my stalls, I will remember you and I will hunt down your firstborn child. Step right up, step right up. No harm in checking out my goods. Nice, get over here, big spender. Get over here, big spender.
Ooh, lovely.
Tomatoes. Oh, we got a lot of customers. Ring that bell. Come on. All right, this person wants white yarn. Come one, come all. We have tea. We have... Oh, we got a full cheer time. Let's go. Let's just go into full cheer time. Full cheer time. We got all 5 people. Let's go. At that point, you just go for it because then we can start building more cheer time up into the next shift. So we just go for it. Oh, nice. I got my first diamond like way later you came at. Nice. Nice, nice. Load it up. Rack them up. Let's go. Nice. This is a beautiful cheer time. Now cheer time gets easy. Cheer time's when the bazaar is less stressful. You just gotta spam the A button. This guy wanted a lot of cucumbers. Yo, what's up, big guy? Yeah, yeah, dude. Oh, frick. Hunchback at Notre Dame? Dude, we still have half of our cheer time. He's trying to impress Haley for real? Dude, wow, this is a beautiful cheer time. Come on, a couple more customers. Oh, she must have heard about the cucumber market. Nice, got some peppers here. Beautiful. Now, if I sell out here, I'm not going to be able to build up any cheer energy for the next shift. We might just sell out, I think. I think we're pretty close to selling out here. Yeah, we're very close to selling out. Nice, we got rid of those dookie seeds. All right, let's build up some more cheer energy. We still have some products, but not much. Just enough cheer energy. Just building up a little bit of cheer energy here for the next shift. And we should be able to end early. And then we can have a little bit more time to shop, which is fine by me. Somebody come buy these last 2 onions or else. You look like a guy who needs some onions. Well, never mind. All right, sold out, baby. Selling raw crops is so low in comparison to selling the processed goods. Is it really like that? Now, here's the thing, though. I do have trending green crops and trending sweet crops. So, wow, you're not wrong. My 10 pickled green peppers sold more than 35 summer tea leaves. My 10 pickled green peppers at 1.5 star sold more than 39 2-star green peppers. What? Dude, wow. You just want to process everything. Everything must be processed. This game is just like Poot in that sense. It's all about processing. Wow. So I'm over here thinking I'm doing the right thing because my trending is crops. Nah, if your trending is a processed item, focus on that. Focus on that. Wow, that's crazy. All right, we made 61,000. All right, let's go ahead and fill up our stock here. Dun, 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 dun. We'll go sell these over to Miguel. It won't make a difference. All right, anything else that we're selling here for the second shift? I'm sure we could find something. We got plenty of stuff. I'm sure we could find something else to sell in here. We got these 2 onions. Perfect. Nope, that's about it. That's about all I want to sell. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. It's hard to pay attention to that stuff when you're in the middle of the bazaar, so I really appreciate chat helping out with those situations. All right, we're a little broke, but this should allow us to buy... We got minor storage power. Increase the freshness of my storage. That's what I'm buying today. I'm going for it. I want it. I want my freshness increased. I think it's important. All right, Wilbur. I can't do anything here. I need 80,000 for the next upgrade. Another field for 100,000. All right. Double bed. We don't need the bed right now. We're done with you this week. Let's go ahead and buy some silver ore because I want an upgrade. I'm just going to buy the ore. I'm literally just going to buy the ore. I think I have 3 silver ore right now, or 2, I mean, so I need 3. Let's go check our storage really quick.
Thanks.
I'm going to buy some silver. I want to get my axe upgraded. I'm going to get my pickaxe upgraded to silver first. I think that's the play, and then we can hopefully get more silver. So I have 2, yeah. We need a silver ore drop increase, kinda. That's why I'm upgrading my silver pickaxe. Because the higher your pickaxe, the more likely you are to get silver. So I'm just buying it. All right, we got it. We got the 3 we need. I'm not sure about that, by the way, but that's what somebody said in the chat. They mentioned that if you upgrade your tools, you can get more of the ores. So... Oh, also, I just can't break gold. Oh, so really it's because I can break gold and gold drops a lot more silver. Okay, easy. What's the new stall selling? I haven't checked yet. Let's go check. Let's go check together. All right, I don't think we need to buy any more seeds this season. I think we're actually just waiting for the next season. How do you craft pet food? Because we are going to need to craft some of that. I'm going to buy some just in case. We do have a hurricane coming. Yeah, I don't really need to buy any seeds. We're good. We're good. In the middle next to the farm. All right, let's go check out the new shop.
Welcome, welcome.
All right, I'm going to sell to this dude first. Get rid of these.
Yep.
All right, buy. Corn seeds. Only grows in summer. No! We unlocked this guy too late. Dang, we can't do anything with these this year. Dang, you would think that summer would go into fall. That's usually how farming sims work, but not this one. Also summer flower. We could get this in 3 days. Sure. We can plant this for 3 days from now. Salt, sugar, pepper. Chocolate. Chocolate. Mochi. Urchins? What? Seaweed. Curry powder. Spice. Oil. Wow, this guy's actually got good stuff. Sounds like it'll produce a lot of... Corn sounds like it'll produce a lot of things. Yo, what's up, Rusty Bada? Thank you for 33, man. Thanks for hitting that resub, baby. Thank you again, Farrell's Barkley, for the support with bits today as well.
Yep.
All right. Ronaldo coming through. All right, let's go check out the Sprite shop today. But let's go buy some more warping points. And more importantly, let's get the storage for the yellow mill. You got this game yesterday and you're liking it? Dude, I'm loving it. All right, boom. Now we have the storage box for the lumber mill, for the yellow mill, which we needed. And then why don't we go ahead and get a teleportation box? Why would I want a teleportation box in the red windmill? Yo, we'll see you later, gamer lady. Like, what? Why would I need to teleport 2 feet? This one's a little bit dumb. But okay, sure. I might go ahead and buy the blue windmill one. Oh, here it is. Nature Sprite Tent level 2. We're gonna buy this. I'm upgrading my stuff. All right. To get home fast, yeah.
Yes, welcome.
Calf, brown Kriya, lamb and chicken. So nothing here for us. There is. We could get ourselves another cat or dog if we wanted. Like, I don't think I need more dogs and cats right now, but we could. Like, it is an option. Black Shiba Inu, Siamese, White Horse, Border Collie. Oh, they're so cute. How do I resist buying them all, dude? Dude, that's so crazy. I love this game.
Welcome.
All right, we can't afford anything Felix sells right now. I kind of want to buy some more vinegar. Grilled corn, huh? All right, that's fine. All right, that's it. I think we're done shopping for today. We could go check out the decorations for the first time ever. We don't ever do that. And then there's clothing. Let's go check out the decorations. We might be able to afford something this week. Let's see, I don't really want to start a new set yet because I'm content with the set that I have. So it's not really worth it to buy into this stuff until I have enough money to maybe buy a couple pieces of the set at once. Yeah. Can you breed for different colors in this game? I think to some extent you can, yeah.
Welcome.
Did I ever buy the glasses? Hey, my circle, yay! The highly into scent glasses. Oh, you need silver and stuff to do this. I forgot you need materials as well. Let's go see what I got. I think I can make some glasses. What's up, Kita Benita? Hey, how are you today? All right, I just needed some iron, right? I just need some iron and blue dye. Yeah, there's a new clothes stall we got right here.
Welcome.
Oh, did they, Dazza? What the heck? Ooh, blue or black? I actually like the black more. I'm just gonna go with the black. What is that? I can't tell what that is.
Look.
I can't even tell what that is. All right, nice. We got some more glasses. All right, we got some stock left. All right, we're ready. Space Shake. Okay. I modded my 3DS. So I'm having so much fun now. Nice. Nice, Diva. I'm glad you took the plunge. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, we have a new decoration to put up. Nice. Now we have bulk sale level 2. All right, here we go. All right, the shop is back open. Come get all of your goods. All right, we're ringing the bell first, and then we're gonna put goods out. This person wants milk. Got it. This person wants mayo. Got it. This person wants green fragrance. Got it. This person wants tea leaves. Got it. Now we have to make some sales. This person wants some other mayo. I don't know which one you want. Oh, dang, I lost it. It's fine. Didn't want to lose sales.
Great.
We got some other mayo here. Don't want to lose these sales.
Keep swimming.
All right, nice.
Nice. Just wonderful.
It's nice when you get a break in customers so you can take a quick breath. It's super nice when you get a little break in customers. All right, we're good. We didn't have a huge stock, so we're good. This is going to be pretty quiet.
How lovely.
3 tables is going to be mad. 3 tables is going to be crazy. I'm not even ready, man. Buy my toast. Buy my old toast that I cooked like a day ago. Come one, come all. We have old crusty toast. This guy is so happy about the toast as well. I guess we should have just used cheer time at this point. Let's do it for fun.
Let's make waves. Big sail. Catch you later.
Catch you later. All right, easy. Made ourselves a nice little 29,000, 35,000 in the end because of our decoration bonus. Yeah, I cheer time to sell one thing. Why not? Yeah, I was just messing around. All right, everything's sold. Everything must go. And we actually made a good amount of money again. And we're back up to 55,000. We could actually afford an upgrade maybe. I could get the pasture expansion, which I don't really need, but it might be nice. I could also just save my money and we can get the next field. Yeah, let's just save our money. You know what? I could also go get a new harvesting technique.
Darn right.
But I think we'll save because I'm very, very interested in getting more like field upgrades and storage upgrades and stuff. And we're gonna have to start saving for that. We could buy this fishing technique or we could get the ultra harvest, but I'm gonna save my money. It's the first time that the second time that I'm leaving the bazaar without actually spending all my cash. And I'm okay with that. What about the summer seeds for Ronaldo next year? Yeah, I guess that's actually a good call out. My thinking was that I would just buy them next year, but you bring up a really good point. Normally, this is what I would do. Yeah, you're right about this. Let's just get 9 of them. Yeah, that was such a nice call out because I didn't even think about it. I was about to just leave. Too bad they don't have a greenhouse, and maybe they get one later. Maybe we unlock a greenhouse later. This doesn't feel like the kind of game where we're going to unlock a greenhouse, but it would be nice if we could. Yeah, he might only be selling them seasonally. All right, let's go ahead and get some more stuff going in here. And this is the last bazaar of this season, so we might not even want to pickle anything. We don't actually have anything to pickle. We sold it all. So yeah, we can actually take advantage of this and just get a bunch of wood and stuff going. Here we go. Let's get buckwheat flour going. Yeah, we can just get a bunch of wood and stuff going since we're about to hit a hurricane tomorrow. So let's go ahead and just grab all of this stuff out of here. Let's grab all the jewelry and stuff out of here as well. The salt and the pepper. Actually, we'll just do the salt and pepper and we're done. Mochi's done with rice. Oh, you don't do the salt and pepper here? I thought you for sure did. Where do I do the salt and pepper then? Probably the red mill? Probably the red mill. Yeah, the hydroponics plant. Yeah, the hydroponics plant was so cool. It was kind of an end game unlock. I remember it being a pretty end game experience. Let's grab all of this stuff and see if we can make any jewelry or anything. I'm saving my silver. Put all these seeds away. I'm just going to take everything out that could potentially make something. Guess pepper and salt is at a different windmill. Sorry, that's in another castle. I don't think I would need gold, and we want to save that anyways. And then we have this stone here. Alright, let's see what we can do. Nothing? Nothing. See, all of these need silver and stuff. Okay, so now I know. If I want to make jewelry, it's going to take ores. Now I know. Hopefully I remember. All right, looks like we're going into the sturdy stone business. And then I think we're going into the sturdy lumber business as well. All right, let's get out of here.
Sup?
Sup?
Yo.
Yo.
You seem well.
Check out the yellow windmill real quick and see what's going on there. I think I did leave something there. Now we have a storage in the yellow windmill, and that's so nice. So nice to get a storage in here. Yep. All right, what are we doing here? Anything worth my time? No. Let's go ahead and make some ultimate stone. I guess we can make some ultimate level 1 stone. Again, I'm probably getting ahead of myself here. I probably don't need to be doing this, but whatever, man. We're doing it. We're doing it. Wait, I could do other lumber as well? Yeah, might as well. We'll keep a little bit. We want to keep a little bit of the regular stuff. And I guess a little bit of fertilizer as a final touch. Up ×2. All right. And then let's go stop at the red windmill. And we can go get our pickaxe upgraded, which I'm so excited about. And then it's already time for us to take care of our farm and stuff again for the evening shift. All right, let me get all that silver out of here real quick. And here it is, baby. I need 20 iron. No way. Am I out of iron? No way. I'm finally ready to make my upgrade and I'm out of iron. Frick. Oh well. All right, let's put all this stuff away and let's go try to farm up some iron before the end of the day. We probably can. We could probably pull it off. What is that emote? No clue. All right, nice. So, do we have anything processing here? Stone. All right, let's get some more stuff processing, and we'll save one slot for the pickaxe. We'll save one slot for the pickaxe. That's 1, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and we'll be back to put the pickaxe in here. Hopefully we can find a couple pieces of iron. Iron's pretty common, so I think we'll be able to find some iron before bed. But all right, let's go see. Can we take a bath yet? And then we have to take care of the animals. It would be worth it to take a bath here. Yep.
There you go.
All right, and then let's go ahead and do some training. Some crazy girl on TikTok by the looks of it. I'm glad training doesn't like take any time up, right? No, I missed. Oh, I missed.
There you go.
All right, and then we'll train the cat up as well. Sleep. Sleep, and then it purrs. Sleep. Wow, this is some good training. Jump. Okay. Not all the animals are inside yet, but we'll go ahead and start taking care of them. And we did do the horse stuff. I'm trying to get into the habit of taking care of the horses every morning so that it's just one animal I don't have to take care of at nighttime, because I want to give the horse treats. And you have to give them treats before they eat for the day. So if you're like me and you're struggling to give the horse treats, it's because they can't. You have to do it before they eat for the day. My cats have perfected sleep. Yeah, yours and mine both. What do you think of the Wonderful Life remake? Oh, it's so good. A Wonderful Life remake is so good. It's so true to the original. It's so well done. It's so well done.
There.
Nice. My animals are now... My dog and cat is now upgraded. They're doing more animals than they were before. All right. We still don't have this down to a science because it's already 9. I guess we just spent a little too much time off the farm. Yeah, we still don't have this down to a science because, like... Because it feels like it's pretty late already. And I'm just finishing up with the animals here. All right, and we have to get our second watering going on here. So this is far from a science. Now, as I upgrade my tools, like my watering can, for example, this process will be even faster. In fact, we might even make it in bed on time here if we're fast enough. I don't think we will be fast enough, but close, right? Like pretty close. Unfortunately, I forgot to fill up the watering can, so we're gonna have to go do that real quick. Pretty close, though. What's your favorite Story of Seasons game? It's always gonna end up being Friends of Mineral Town, because it was the first I ever played, and it's the one I'm most nostalgic for. All right, we'll spend the rest of our energy fertilizing. Go ahead and eat ourselves some rice. Yeah, Friends of Middletown's always going to be my favorite, just due to nostalgia. I'll admit it. It's just nostalgia. A Wonderful Life is probably always going to be a very close second. Again, because of nostalgia, but not just nostalgia this time. Uh-oh, it's almost 10. Time for bed. I actually will comment that A Wonderful Life deserves to be in my favorite because it is one of the most unique farming sims you'll ever play. The way that the characters actually progress, the way that characters can actually pass away, the way town progresses, the way that it's not just season to season and year to year, it's actually chapter to chapter, and there's giant leaps in time. It's something that you cannot find a farming sim that quite approaches the progression of time the way that game does. And it's really special. So I think A Wonderful Life's always going to be in my top rankings for games as well. All right, well, we didn't get a chance to upgrade our stuff, but we can do that tomorrow. Let's go to bed. All right, it's hurricane time. It's hurricane time, dude. Here we go, man. Oh, frick. Storm cloak. Uh-oh, wait, somebody's visiting me on a hurricane day, dude? Will you what are you doing here? This guy, I have a lot of respect for this guy.
How's it hanging?
This guy showed up to make my storage better during a hurricane. I am never talking smack to this guy again. Wow. Wow, Garen is a champion, dude. Now my stuff is gonna stay fresher for longer.
Good.
Wow, talk about a Chad. He said that he has another upgrade waiting for me. And you insulted his appearance earlier. I'm so sorry. I take it back. I take it back. No, I don't want to see the announcement. Okay, now we get to... Boom. Hurricane day. Let's check the weather forecasts. Hurricane, sunny, 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 all the way into the end of the season. All right. Let's go ahead and take care of our pets this morning.
Ready to go?
And we might as well do some light training this morning as well. Sure. I had to do an upgrade for me in the hurricane, and I felt so bad. Yeah, dude, like, what? I didn't think that could happen. What's up? How you doing, Nabi Curry? How we doing, pals? I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, I didn't mean to pick you up again, Husky. Sometimes you pick the Husky up from the front, and sometimes you pick him up from the back. I wonder how you choose which one you pick him up. Sometimes you carry the Husky around on your back, and sometimes he climbs on you up front. I don't know the difference. You cannot plant seeds during a rainstorm, so if we have a harvest, we're actually screwed. Like, what I mean by screwed is that we can't replant. Can you buy a German Shepherd? Maybe. It seems like there's a ton of different types of pets, so I don't have an answer to that. I have seen a lot of different types of dogs, though. I have not seen a German Shepherd yet. Want a peek? Ooh, I got 10 magic blue flowers. I can start gifting them to Kagatsu now. Ooh, strawberry pie. Ooh, red grape seedling. Nice, thanks, man. All right, we'll keep the pie on us. We're gonna eat that bad boy. Petting happiness up. We'll use that later. All right, let's go. I think we can put out fertilizer, but we can't plant seeds. So, like, for example, if I harvest these and I had to plant new seeds, the game won't let you. It says it's too windy. So you can hoe the ground, I think, but you can't plant seeds. It's kind of frustrating, but there has to be a drawback of a hurricane, so I'm actually kind of okay with it. Like, obviously, like, it's a hurricane. There has to be something that's bad, and they already made the hurricanes a lot easier than they used to be. So, like, if I can't plant seeds, like, that's fine. Yeah, the game says something like it's too windy to plant seeds today. Let's see if it'll let me fertilize. It does let me fertilize, though. So that's interesting that I can do that. It's not too windy to fertilize. It's not too windy to fling poo. Not too windy to fling around some poo, but seeds? Don't you dare. Alright. You can leave your house. Yes, this is the first Story of Seasons I've ever played that lets you leave a house during a hurricane. And you want to know why? It's because of the way the game is set up. So I'll explain it to you. Because the game, everything in this game is based off of the wind, and the windmills are how you craft in this game. So that's why. It's because this game is set up around the windmills. This game is set up around the wind, and during hurricanes the wind is at its highest, giving you the best opportunity to craft. So it's really clever how the game does it. It's actually really clever how they decided to let you leave during hurricanes, because the windmills are an integral part to the game. Wind is an integral part to the game. Devil May Cry moves with fertilizer. You noticed that, dude? This game is crazy, right? Devil May Cry status, man. All right. All right. Now, what you can do is you can hoe the fields for tomorrow. So we can do that. We can at least hoe them, but... All right, boom. Drop all this stuff off. Look at that. We just got so many crops. Insane harvest at the end of the season here. So look at that, 4 stars. Dude, we got our first 4 stars. Deza, dude. We did it, baby. All right. All right, let's head out. Let's head out. We have to smash some... Oh, let's go take our bath first. We need to go get some iron so we can make our pickaxe upgraded. So... I'm so gonna match my pets. I need a black cat, a Siamese, and a Maine Coon, and then a golden retriever. I bet you that most of those are in the game. It seems like they put a lot of effort and thought into that. All right, let's get out here. All right, let's travel to the blue windmill as fast as I can. You ready? Oh, I'm trying to get on this roof. Hold on. Watch. All right, we made it to the roof, and then from here, Geronimo! Oh. This game is so good, dude. I love this game. That's the hurricane day. You see what I'm saying here, Silent Shelf, dude? The whole game is designed around this, so they leaned into it, and they did a really good job, right? Like, it's so cool. All right, we need to make level 4 seeds here. Dazza said catching up to me. Well, you better stop doing chores or whatever, and you better start playing this game, or I'm gonna surpass you, buddy. I'm coming for you. We could actually turn these into these into seeds as well. I'm actually tempted to do that for next spring. I'll just use them as a gift. It's fine. All right, 3.5 star pumpkins are the best I've ever gotten. So we're going to go ahead and process those as well. Let's go ahead and grab this milk. Let's grab all this milk and then herbs. Let's grab all this milk and herbs here. I think 3-star cucumbers are the best I can get as well. And then let's take out some more cucumbers so we can do some pickling. We might as well as pickle some of them and just use the vinegar up. Where do I do peppercorn and salt at, chat?
That was some sick windsurfing.
Thanks. I think it's got to be the red windmill, right? Thank you, Nabby. Thank you, man. All right, 4-star seeds incoming. 3-star seeds incoming there, and 3.5ers come in here. I think it's the blue seed. It's not an option in here. Yeah, the salt and pepper's not an option in here. It's gotta be red or yellow. Yeah, that's so weird. You would think it would be this one. Right? You would think it would be the blue one, right? It's not. It's weird. It's gotta be red or yellow then. All right, I think we just capped out. All right, we'll make something pickled and herb stuff later. It's gotta be the first. Yeah. So that's fine. The first windmill that's fine. All right, it would be faster for me to go to the bazaar and teleport back home. So we're gonna do that. I swear I've seen condiments in red. Yeah, it's gotta be there. Actually, and then what we can do while we're here is we can quickly take anything out that we're gonna sell at the next bazaar. Actually, you know what? I mean, obviously you want to sell the giant cucumber and the wavy cucumber and stuff. I think this stuff you don't want to process. I think. So just to go back to that conversation we had, processing crops seems to be the play, but maybe not if it's a unique crop, because I don't think processing a unique crop gets you a unique processed item. That might be where that rule does break away when it comes to the wavy and the giant and anything like that. That might be where that rule doesn't quite fit, but I think everything else, obviously. We're just going to keep our rice for now and keep cooking with it and doing good stuff with it for processing. So we're going to probably just turn most of these cucumbers into pickled before we sell them. And probably the tea into tea. Yeah, we've entered our processing era is really what's going on here. We want to process everything. All right, warp to storage. Blue Scud do? We can too. Boing. I like that we roll out. It's so dumb. I feel like I remember the special crops making more seeds in the seed maker and Poot. Maybe it's the same in this game. Yeah, maybe actually. All right, let me just check if I can do salt and pepper here. I think I can. Yep, I can. Wait, no, yeah, here it is. So salt and pepper is going to be done here, but we're still saving a space. All right, we need to go and break open some rocks. We need iron. Let's go. We got to go break open some rocks. We're going to head to the mountain. Do I have blue flowers on me? I'll stop at the yellow windmill and grab them. I tried with a giant crop. I still only got one seed, but it was a half a star better. Oh, so maybe you can cheat then. So like a giant crop might let you progress a seed level without actually growing it. Right? Do you see what I'm saying? Like maybe in some scenarios, like let's say you're trying to get to the next level of seeds, but you get a giant, you could process that into the seeds and get 0.5 higher. Like, so it's like a skip. It can be considered like a skip for if you don't want to plant it in the ground and wait for a whole nother cycle. You see what I mean? Like it could be considered like a little cheat code, little skip. Storm is no joke. You're right. Like I'm wondering if maybe that's a use. I do like the music in here. Don't forget you got to change your outfit. Thank you for the heads up, because I did forget. I did going on and forget now. right. Let me grab this golden egg real quick. And then let's turn our tea into tea here. And then turn our tea into tea. That made a lot of sense in my brain. Don't worry. And otherwise, do we have any more lumber we want to turn into mega lumber? Ultimate lumber? Sure, we'll grab the 2-star. Wait, no. We need this stuff. Do we have any stone? That should be ultimate stone. Have you seen orichalcum yet? No, I have not. Boom, grab that. Boom. Grab that. And we're good here. Need the black stone. Yo. Good morning, by the way, Dat Baby. I think I missed you out there today. Thanks for the follow coming in. Thank you very much. Following is a free way to support the channel, so thank you for considering hitting that follow button. And since we don't have anything else to process here, we just go ahead and drop some fertilizer and we out. Oh, wait, I wanted to grab some blue flowers for Kagetsu. We gotta gift her what she wants. We pissed her off too many times. We gotta give her what she wants. We pissed her off far too many times. Unexpected plans for the day. Someone dumped a box of tiny kittens out. What? No, they dropped some wizards outside on your front porch? Why would they do that to you? I mean, hopefully they chose the right people. Like, I don't know. Like, that's so frustrating, but like, I guess they could have chose somebody who cares a lot less. I don't know. Can I rearrange my toolbar? I can. Let's do that real quick. I want this to be next to the sickle, please. Yes. You obviously care, so at least it's somebody who cares. That's frustrating, but like, what are you gonna do at this point? Like, you just have to. Life gives you lemons in the form of cats, and I guess you make cat lemonade. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with this, but I'm sure somebody's following out there. Sure, somebody understands. Hey, babe, I got you a gift.
For you.
Thank you. I am pleased.
Nice. Are you still pissed at me now?
What is the...
Oh, she's mad that I came to see her in the middle of the hurricane. Babe, I'm just that dedicated, dude. Don't you understand what you do to me? I'm just that dedicated, baby. You're 100% right. The cat distribution system comes for all or who are worthy. That's crazy. I'm turning this stream right around. Oh, but what about our McNuggies?
That's it.
No, I wasn't paying attention. No! No! Frick, dude, it's like it happens once a stream now. Well, at least we kind of took advantage of the day. Kind of not. It was only 3 p.m. when we fell asleep, and we never even milked our cows or anything. Dude, dang it. We didn't even milk the cows, dude. That was a ball drop on my part. Oops. We got some pissed off cattle. I hate passing out. Yeah, I'm a bozo. No, I didn't mean to wake up my cat. Now it's pissed. Well, now that you're awake, good morning. All right, go back to sleep. Oh my gosh. What's up, Deathly Arrows? Hope you're feeling good today. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. You said if I just stand right here, they'll all just go outside. Okay, let's try. Wow, that actually works really well. Dazza coming through with the knowledge again.
There you go.
All right, I got a treat for you, buddy. All right, let's go check our happiness meter and see how pissed everybody is. Pissed off, super pissed, mega pissed, massively pissed, ultimate pissed, freaking pissed, fucking pissed. They're all pissed. No, it's not that bad. Everything's fine. Everything's all right. It's not that bad. Small pissed. It's not that bad. It's okay. Everything's fine. We're all right. The hurricane leaves ores on my field, so I kind of like that. All right, let's not get distracted. First up, let's take care of the field. It's watering time. All right, let's harvest these real quick. That's why they call them data bound. All right, and we'll water the empty fields because we're gonna put new seeds. Yeah, we have to make a new fence. We don't have to worry about it right now. No hurricane coming for the rest of the season, I don't think. But you're right, we do have to make a new fence at some point. The amount I pass out in this game is unacceptable. Oh, so it's not just me, Kalo. Because that was maybe the 10th time on stream? Maybe I might be being generous to myself. Maybe the 10th time on stream. Alright. Nice. My rice, my food that I'm cooking is starting to be really good. Like, that just healed so much of my stamina. Like, that's so nice. All right, so the reason we want to water first is because technically you can water twice a day. For those that aren't in the know here. So you want to water your crops in the morning so you have a chance to water them again later, potentially. This also allows me to burn through my energy so I can take my first stamina bath here. Oh, I glide into the water all the time, yeah. If you combine passing out and gliding into water and passing out, it's probably at least 15 or 20 for me at this point. It's not too bad. It's pretty bad. All right. Let's go ahead and get all of this stuff. Clean up the farm here. And then we can go get the pickaxe upgraded today. Taking care of our pasture. The animals have been eating all of my fresh fodder. Do 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 do. Hopefully that makes them a little bit happier. What can I say? I like a clean farm. I like a clean farm. All right, now we could fertilize. We could fertilize here. We have to plant seeds. So let's get that going. Now we have to be picky about what we plant. Got to be picky about what we plant here. Because it's the end of the season. So let's see. We cannot do potatoes. They don't grow in fall. We can do cucumbers. They do grow in autumn. We can do tomatoes. They grow in autumn. Cannot do corn. We can't even do those sunflowers anymore. Right? Not really. 3 days? Yeah, that's not worth it. Let's not take the risk. We can do tea leaves, but I'm going to wait to plant the tea leaves until the fresh season so that to make sure that I get the right ones, because there's different tea leaves per season. We can get the rice in the ground. We can get green peppers in the ground. More cucumbers. What's the difference? Oh, it's 1 bag of 2.5. Yikes. Maybe I'll just go sell this at Miguel's shop. These are good for autumn. These are not. We're done with those. These are good for autumn. And so are these. Looks like sunflower seeds are out. And then we also have some peppers are only for summer. Pineapples only summer. Watermelons only summer. So that stuff is done. How did you get your cow costume? I got it for buying the game digitally. How are you today? Hey, it was a digital reward for buying the game digitally. So if you bought the game digitally, you should have access to it as well. You should. I guess it kind of depends on where you bought it or something. I think you can get it on Steam and Switch. All right, we got our 22 iron, and we just need our silver, and we can go get our upgrade, right? Let's go check. All right, what are we growing? We got all sorts of stuff to grow here. All right, I'm just going to put the cucumber in the ground. Who cares? Single cuke going in. Single cuke going in. Uh-oh. I guess I could take the seeds back out again. Can't you do that? Yeah, boy. I usually don't care, but I felt I cared this time. I cared, chat. I cared. Now I'm not going to be able to double water these plots today, though. Not at the same time as everything else. All right. And we'll do 3 rice seeds here. He cared for once. Yay! He freaking cared. All right, we'll get ourselves some rice here. Boom. Another herb salad. We got a lot of seeds to plant. Let's go ahead and get these tomatoes in the ground. Boom shakalaka. Honestly, we're going to have full fields going into fall. We're not going to have any room for new crops going into fall here. This is annoying. We're just going to leave it that way. If it hurts your brain, sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. If it hurts your brain, sorry, 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 not sorry. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. What version of the game did you pick up, Natty? All right, and some fertilizer. Go ahead and just be done with it. All right, let's go get our pickaxe upgraded, and then we can spend today just kind of hanging out. We don't have to really... The pressure's off. Let's go hit up all the windmills and get all of our loot. Just finish the quest for Madeline to open up her stall. I'm getting the fish to 2 stars. Took work. Yeah, I need to start doing that soon. I'm right there with you. And some lumber. And we finally have a silver axe on the way. Absolutely beautiful. All right, do we have any other space left? We have 3 spaces. That means 1 more batch of fertilizer. And then let's get that salt and pepper out of our storage finally. Yep, yeah, Ray, we're brain linking there. Brain link, brain blast. All right, nice. Salt and pepper going in. And we can't pickaxe, but we can scythe. All right, let's go. We have to make sure we come home and take care of our animals tonight. What's up, Jitterbug Jules? I didn't see you sneak in here. You passed out playing last night. I laughed so hard because I saw my stamina was low and instantly forgot. Yeah, it sneaks up to you in this game. Whoa, speaking of sneaking up to me, I almost jumped into the water there. Yeah, we should probably start fishing here soon. We will eventually. Evening, dude. What's up, man? Good evening. How you doing, Ponka? Hey, there it is. What's up, Ponka? How are you, man? Good to see you today. Give me just a second here. Just double checking something. Happy Thursday. All right, we got our loot out of here. I don't think we have any... Do we have any golden eggs that we put away today? Put all this stuff away. Organize, please. And then let me go back and get my fertilizer. Oh, nice. We have a Silky Plus egg. Perfect. That's what we were looking for. Any golden products get processed here at the Yellow Windmill. And then the ultimate stone as well. But, you know, we're not really too worried about all of that right now. Like the fishing is bugging in this game are so irrelevant. I think I agree with that statement to some extent, but maybe that feeling will go away some later because as you level up the sprites, maybe like the bugs end up being like worth a ton. Maybe the fish. Now the fish has the dual purpose of cooking. So we can't sell fishing completely short because the fish is actually is like a really good source of food, especially early game. A couple players in the community have discovered fish as a really good early game food, maybe even mid game, late game. So I think the fish may be less, but I think you might be more accurate about the bugs. Obviously, you're just sharing your opinion, and I know that, but you know, just kind of sharing my thoughts about that opinion. And I guess the hope for me is that they become more relevant later. That's my hope. On the last leg of my workday, enjoying the stream. The low stamina sneaks up quick. I'm surprised I haven't passed out more, just jumping straight into the water, dude. It's so funny, man. It's so funny. Yo, here's a blue flower, babe.
Here.
Thank you. I am pleased.
Nice. But I'll probably do everything. Yeah, same. Like, I'm the same way. Like, I ignore fishing early on, but I'll probably be doing fishing and stuff later. And, like, we don't know everything about the game yet. So that's the fun part, is that we can theory craft all we want, but we don't know. Like, maybe a little bit later, like, maybe there's, like, a competition for the bugs, isn't there? Like, let me see. Right? Here, I'm gonna just quickly stretch. It doesn't look like there's one. Yeah, I try to wrap my head around maybe like the developers' concepts and like the progression that they're looking for. So it's like, I can't help but think that maybe bugging and fishing is like more relevant later. You know what? Fishing is probably going to be better for food later, but I bet you bugging might just end up being for gifting or selling. Somebody said there's rare bugs that show up at certain times of the year. Maybe the rare bugs are worth way more than we realize. Right? Yeah, I did win the crop show. Something like that. But I don't know. I'm just sharing my thoughts. Maybe there's something we don't fully realize. I'm starting to level up the bug gal right now. So we're going to find out. I'll be doing the bugging in my playthrough. The bugs and critters. All right, we're done here. Sup? 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 All right, let's go to the blue windmill. Don't fall in the river. Of course, all of this ore is sitting all over the ground because after the hurricane, and I don't have my pickaxe. Of course, dude, there's so much ore sitting everywhere, and I don't have my pickaxe. It sucks. Hopefully it's done soon. I don't think it's going to be done. I think it said 17 hours. You've been leveling up the honey sprite? How do you even do that? I don't even know where honey is. How do you even get honey? What? How are you doing that? All right, anything in here? No. All right, and then let's see here. What do we want to process here? So let's go ahead and process some lumber into sturdy lumber. Some stone into sturdy stone. 4-star potato seeds for next season. That's a phenomenal pickup. 3-star pepper seeds all day. Sesame Street just announced its entire backlogs heading to YouTube. Oh, wow. I don't want to tell you. I'd rather you find out on your own. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You unlock stuff at the bazaar. So it's just like bazaar stuff? Maybe I haven't unlocked the guy at the bazaar that wants to sell honey. The sporty guy. You're talking about this guy. This guy's the bee guy. I have been ignoring him, I'm not gonna lie. This guy's maybe the bee guy. Oh, Arata. That makes sense. Arata. Yeah. I forgot Arata wants to open a shop as well. But I've been so lazy about getting him a fish to eat. I'm such a punk, dude. I really need to start fishing. I'm such a punk, man. All right, let's try to do that this week before the next bazaar so we can go up a rating. We already have this quest done. We need to go talk to Miguel and turn this quest in. Yeah, I'm such a punk about fishing. I need to fish. Yeah, we need to get Arata's stall opened up. All right, wait, what else was I doing? I'm looking to see if I need seeds. Give me just a second here. 2.5 red bell pepper seeds are good for me. Yeah, that's good for me. What else have we got in here? Three-star cukes. I think we have those. 4-star tea I just got. Yep, we have those. We have vinegar. Why don't we go ahead and make some pickled stuff? All right, I think we're good. All right, so we'll do the potato seeds, get those going. We'll do the pepper seeds, get those going. We'll do these 3. We'll do those. All right, we'll do the stone and stuff later. I think I'm already filled up. I got 3 more spaces. All right, we might be able to do some of it. Yeah, we might be able to do some of it. We'll see. Boom, boom. I'm gonna try to marry the mountain man, Goku. You're gonna try to read. You're gonna try to marry Kakarot. Oh, here's the milk. This is what I was looking for. Milk and herbs. I don't have that much room, so I got to be careful here. All right, let's see. We can also make some mochi. I'm gonna go ahead and make some mochi. I'm gonna have some fun and make some mochi. Maybe not today, but we will. All right, let's start off by doing the pickled. Let's pickle. Yeah, super dope. This game's fun, man. But the more I watch you, the more I want to play it. Dude, it's so fun, man. All right, boom. We have 2 more spaces left. We don't need... Do we need to do rice seeds? Let me check. I think we have those. In fact, I think I just planted my rice seeds in the ground. Okay, we have some. Influencer status. Sometimes it do be like that. Just sometimes. All right, let's... Oh, we have to do regular rice for mochi. Okay, so we want to turn it into rice at the kitchen first. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's fine. Yeah, we'll wait. That's perfect. So instead, let's go ahead and make some more sturdy stone. And some more lumber. All right. This game's the most fun I've had in a long time. It's been great. Oh, that makes me happy because I'm having so much fun with this game that when I hear how y'all are enjoying it, it's like, it just makes it even cooler. How can we process potatoes? What can we do with potatoes? Can we pickle them? I don't think so. Can we turn them into oil? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do with potatoes. All right, do we take a shortcut home? Or do we want to do something around town? Let's just take a shortcut home. Yeah, fantasy life, Jules. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess we just cook the potatoes. I guess we just cook the potatoes, right? I think that's what's going on there. Yeah, I think we just cook those bad boys. All right, let's take the stuff out that we're going to be selling at the bazaar this week. Anything that's already ready to be sold at the bazaar can come out. And we'll go ahead and we'll take these metals out of here for now. Dude, even the music in this game's good. Dee-dee-doo, 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 dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. On this day in 1989, the Super Mario Bros. Show appeared. Random fact for the day. Oh yeah? Hold on a second. Let's see if I can take that fact real quick. Give me just a second. You know, I just saw this. I'm about to be sitting down and cleaning up my computer here this week. It's one of my goals for the week. Because I just saw this the other day and was like, why is that in that folder? What is that doing there? Why is it not somewhere that it should be, right? Like, and let's see if I can find it real quick. It was so confusing. I'm like, what is this doing in this folder? You know what? I started using OneDrive at one point because I lost my hard drive, and OneDrive like ruined everything. It started moving stuff around. I can't access stuff half the time. It's so confusing. OneDrive is the worst. I never want to use it again. I'm going to try to get everything off of OneDrive and delete it, dude. I'm going to try to get everything off of it and delete it because it's just like, it's been really bad. It's like it took over my computer. It started moving stuff around. And then when I try to use a file, it's like, this file's not actually on your computer, idiot. And I'm like, yes, it is. I'm looking at it. And it's like, nope, you better load up the program OneDrive. And it's like, dude, I haven't loaded that program up in weeks. So how did the file get to there? Like, how did that happen? Like overnight? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, dang, where did I see that on my computer yesterday? And I laughed so hard because I was like, dude, I need to watch this again. It was so funny, dude. Oh, I'm so sad. I have no idea where it was. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's not under downloads, I don't believe. Okay, I did find it, though. Here you guys go.
And introducing...
It's me, Abirio! Mario and Luigi's lost long cousin!
I bet you weren't expecting that. I don't know what you were expecting to come out of that video, but you weren't expecting Beardio. Don't even try to lie to me. You know, you were not expecting that. It's me, Abirio! Mario and Luigi's long lost cousin. I say lost long cousin, by the way. I'm lost and I'm real long, apparently. Oh my god. Did y'all see Silksong banana listings tweet? What? No, I didn't see anything like that. What? Oof, OneDrive messes with Sims 4? Oh, really? The Sims 4 conversation comes back again. That I did not know. Is my tool ready yet? No. I'm on my way home from work and that was the first thing in my car speakers. It's me, a video! Mario and Luigi's lost long cousin. Yep. Oh, nice. We can go ahead and make some red. We need this. We need this for a quest. All right, good, good, good. Let's get some mayo going. Let's get some mayo going. All right, we're just done with the tool for the day. We're just not going to get that tool back until way too later. And introducing, yeah, dude, it's so good. Oh, wow, Arctic Bonobos, what the heck? Can you play this game without making mayo? Yeah, you don't need... This game is actually... For being a game that's a remake of an old game, one thing I can tell you about this game is that it has like an insane amount of freedom on how you play the game. Like you have an insane amount of freedom on how you want to play the game. Like a ton. Like you have so much freedom on how you want to make money, the things you want to focus on. And I say that because like that's not normal for these games that are this old. Like that's like some Stardew Valley-ish. That's not necessarily normal for these oldies games. Like, you have a crazy amount of freedom to play this game the way you want. Yeah, it's actually really nice and refreshing. You can focus on fishing, you can focus on farming, you can focus on animals. There's so many different ways to approach the game. All right, let's go. Let's go, little bottoms. Let's go, little bottoms. Come on inside. We'll take care of the rest of the mammals. We should be just in time to take our bath and then hopefully water our crops here.
There you go.
Doesn't mayo in this game require, or why doesn't mayo in this game require oil? That's actually interesting, because this game does have so much depth with the processing. You would think that they would, yeah. Maybe that just has something to do with the progression, like they saw mayo as an opportunity to make early game money, and they didn't want to take that away from you.
There you go.
That's my answer, probably, is like they didn't want to take that early game money away from you. And mayo is a super approachable early game thing to make money off of. Right, so they just wanted to make sure players had something to process early on, right? Because like you seeing that how much more money mayo makes early into the game would instantly give a player a clue, right? Like, wow, I should consider processing my foods. And maybe it just has something to do with that. Like maybe that was their first attempt towards like, yo, you should process this. Like they wanted you to see that early on as like an early income option. And then you can hopefully learn from that everything should be processed. Right? Do you sell gems at the bazaar? I did finally start selling gems at the bazaar. So yeah. Yeah, anything that just, if you look at the description of the item and it says this is worth a high value and that's all that it says, that's when I decide to sell it. Once my inventory starts to bulk up, just like you're mentioning. Diaries of a Drifter, episode 8. What? I've missed all the other episodes. I'm so sad. Setting his baking days behind him, our hero set off once again to defeat the Dark Lord. Dang, dude, I missed the whole story. Dang, that's so sad. I don't know what days the shows are different. I should be checking the radio every day. So Mondays seem to have a show. Jewelry sells great. Right. You feel like you might pass out. I'm going to solve that right now. Oh, well. Do we want to... Here's the question. Do we want to go for our second watering or stay up late? We're going to stay up late. We spent a little bit too much time in town, I suppose. What we could have did is water before we took care of the animals. That probably would have helped. Yeah, that's... What we need to do is we need to be back for our second shift on our farm. Seemingly no later than about 4 or 5. Then we'll have enough time to water, take care of the animals. We should be going to bed on time. So we just need to come back a little bit earlier than we are. Nice, nice. 2 more tools to upgrade, and then you're ready to start focusing on making jewelry. All right, we have a little bit of time left. A little bit of energy. Let's waste it. Smash this stuff up, and that's about it. We're done. Go get some sleep. Yo, thanks for the follows, man. I appreciate it. Seems like there's a lot of management in this game. Yeah, this game has a good amount of management stuff going on, yeah. And these older farming sims generally are more management-focused. A little bit time management of your creatures, your farm, your time being the big one. Yeah, I agree with that. I think this game is very heavy management.
How are you?
We were thinking about wooing. Freya or Kagetsu, maybe? What about you, Elysiana? You're listening to Deets with Shireen. Today, bug catching. The natural splendor of Zephyr Town is a bug catcher's paradise. There's plenty of different bugs and other critters to catch. Why not give it a go? Here's the deets. To catch a bug, the key is to approach it slowly so you don't scare it off. Oh, and different critters will be around depending on the season, the weather, and the time of day. Doesn't catching all the different bugs and making your own bug-opedia sound fun? All right, let's check weather. All right, clear skies, clear skies, clear skies, and autumn 1 is clear skies. No rain to give us a break anytime soon.
There you go.
I think I just woke up my cat. Well, my cat's named Chat, so same difference. All right, let's go. All right, come on out, y'all. Nice, that's such a nice pro tip. I'm not struggling to get my animals out of the barn anymore, because I was struggling with that, so. Horse treat. I maybe need to not. Okay, the horse treats don't go bad. I was about to say, maybe I don't need to be holding on to them. No, they don't go bad. We're fine. All right, animals can be taken care of later. And we want to go focus on crops right away. Every morning. Every morning. Watering comes first. All right, boom. Easy peasy. I think I'm partial to the sheep. They're freaking cute. Yeah, me too. Hey! Some big boys! Dude! Alright, let's go ahead and eat our stamina saver food. Oh, we ate this instead. Strawberry pie.
Yes.
That was a mistake because I was saving that, but whatever. I'm just gonna roll with the punches here. All right, everything's watered. We have 9 seeds to put in the ground. And our first absolutely wonderful harvest here of eggplants, dude, and 5-star wheat. Oh, who's playing catch up now, Dez? Ooh, 4.5 star, 5-star, dude. Oh, what's up, Dez? Oh, what happened, dude? What happened to your lead, man? Oh, you had to go to work today. Oh, that sounds like an excuse. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'm only on summer 5th. Yeah, to be fair, you were doing way better than me by the time I was on summer day 5. So I got to give you street cred for sure, because... All right, anyways, what am I doing staring at my storage here? I need seeds. I need to plant some stuff. Looks like we're probably planting these. We have rice. Yeah, it looks like we're probably planting these. Or we can also plant these radishes. You're on day 6 of the game in spring? Nice. Oh, I only had a little bit of space to cover. Let's just get the rice in the ground. Rice is actually so important to this game. I'm just gonna get the rice in the ground. More rice. Now that I realize that you want to process and pickle everything, or just however you can process it, we just got to sell the rice. And then we can go get a recipe for some smashed potatoes. Maybe we want to turn our potatoes into... I saw the recipe for mashed potatoes at the inn. I'm going to go buy it, and maybe we need to be making mashed potatoes. Yeah, let's go look for potato recipes, because I don't think you can process potatoes. You can't pickle them or anything like that. So the next best bet would be to cook, right? Like, that's the play. You cook then. Gonna take our bag. All right, do I have any fertilizer? I don't. So we need to get to cutting. We need to be getting to fertilizing. We might actually just go buy some fertilizer today. It's going to be low-level fert, but it's something. You waited for this game for so long. I needed a new game. Too many hours in Poot. Yes. Silver hatchets! Very, very pleased. Very, very happy with that. Silver hatchet acquired. And a bunch of more stuff for an inventory that we don't have space. Let's put that in there for now. All right, let's just turn this into fodder processing. All right, that's good for now. Let's get out of here. I want to take advantage of my stamina saver by going around and breaking some rocks and stuff. So let's go. Yeah, I've been having a blast with this game for sure. And then I'd like to start upgrading my harvest sprite again. The one that covers foraging. So I'm gonna go and drop off a bunch of stuff there, I think. Dang, too bad the day after the hurricane, it seemed like there was a bunch more like silver around, and I think it's all gone now. So I made a mistake. Don't go upgrading your hatchet the day after a hurricane. It seems like that might be a really good day to get ores and stuff. Over here. Nothing. Nothing. Go drop off this bug to the cutie pie on the roof. Why not? Ha 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 ha! Nice quality up on the bugs. 1-star bugs, here we come. Wow, that was a ton of... That must have been a more rare bug or something.
Yo.
Holding. Hey.
All right, Miguel, we got this request to turn in. Let's go, buddy.
How's business, friend?
How's the bazaar sales been? Done. He's gonna give me some seeds or something. While the business world may be cruel, it's nice to know there are some who keep their word. Strawberry seeds. Okay, buddy.
Welcome, welcome.
All right, the last time we can buy summer stock. We have sugar, we have buckwheat. We don't have any oil. We might want to buy oil. Can you make oil in this game? And if so, how? Ooh, thank you, Dazzle. I don't know. Do you have to just buy oil or can you make it? With rice? Corn would be oil or sunflowers. It's rice at Red Windmill. Okay. So we can make our own. So screw you. Let's go ahead and buy some fodder just to kind of get our crops moving here. All right, let's see. Is there anything we can special order? Anything worth special ordering? I kind of want to get more delicious fodder seeds. Yeah, I kind of want to get some delicious fodder seeds here. I'll wait.
Please.
One of the windmills have olive oil.
Welcome.
All right, I'm just gonna buy some oil. And we're gonna see what we can do with it because I don't remember. And I just want to have some. I don't want to wait. All right, let's see if we can get any potato dishes in here.
Bye.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Guess summer really is just about over, huh?
Hey.
It's kind of a bittersweet feeling.
Eating enough, dear? Cool.
The end of summer, you know?
How are you today?
Nice.
All right, I rarely talk to the NPCs. I just use the greeting command.
Welcome.
That's what I prefer to do. All right, mashed potatoes. Anything else we can make with potatoes? Let's take a look. Potato pancakes. All right, pasta, sandwich, rice porridge, omelet, mushroom pasta, risotto, spaghetti soup. What? Cookies. I don't know if I have this recipe. I think I do. You can see by the checkpoint, the check mark over there. All right, any other teas that we can, maybe drinks? Soy milk? Black tea? I already have that recipe. Hot coffee? All right. So I'm buy recipes and then you eat or drink the food and then you get the recipe. Like that's how you buy recipes in this game. So I don't have to eat or drink it right now. I could save it for when I actually need stamina or a buff or something. I'd love to know if there's a way to make oil because I needed it. I haven't gotten the yellow windmill. I was thinking regular oil might be there, but I have no idea. Yeah, I'm starting to think there might not be a way to make oil, but we need to double check now, don't we? How do you know what recipes you already have? When you're shopping with her, there's a little check mark. There's a little check mark on the top of the screen. You can look at. Yeah, when you're purchasing stuff from Madeline, there's like a check mark. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Oh, I forgot to make rice for mochi. We could do that later. All right, what are we doing here? First off, let's grab this stuff. Easy peasy. I think we were gonna make some seeds. All right, we got 3 spaces left. What do we got going on here? Let's see. Let's see what we got going on here. Drop all this stuff off. Out of room. How do you know if stuff is rotting? The game will tell you, like if you read it, like it says perfectly fresh, but then it'll say a different word. It'll say should still be good. And then it goes to another text that's like maybe like probably should be used soon. Like right here, look. Should be good yet. And then if you take a look at in the inventory, you see how that's a different color. Look at the background. You see how it's a different color? You see the difference here? That's because this is starting to go bad. So you don't even have to hover over the item. You can just go through your storage and you can see if there's anything with a dark background, you know, like, okay, I need to get rid of that, or I need to cook or something with it. Because remember, anytime you cook or process a good in the game, it refreshes the freshness of the item. So you can always just like hold on to something until it starts to get real close to being bad, and then you can just refresh it by cooking. Yeah, stuff. There's a freshness scale in this game, and stuff can go bad in this game. That's right. Yeah, there's a freshness scale, and stuff can go bad over time. And the way you prevent it is by putting it in the storage, and it makes it go bad a lot slower. So you wanna go into the storage with. All right, do I have potatoes already being made? I do. Potatoes and green peppers. So if something's in a storage, it goes bad even slower, and then you can get upgrades for your storage later that make it to where stuff goes bad even slower. Yeah, like, so there's like layers in this game. All right, we need 9 of these, and we'll just do all 10 of the wheats. All 10 wheat seeds, level 5, and watermelon, or sorry, eggplant, level 3.5. So you gotta be careful. You don't wanna, this game doesn't want you to over hoard too much. Here's a fun little tip for all of you as well. If something was a forgeable in one season, when you go to the next season, there's a chance that it'll start to wilt faster. 3 stars. So your spring forgeables will start to wilt twice as fast once you enter summer. So this game you don't really want to be doing a bunch of hoarding in this game. This game is very anti-hoarder. Very anti-hoarder. You really want to be using your products. You don't want to be cooking stuff too far in advance. You don't want to be over processing too far in advance unless you're selling it, because again, I just said you can actually reset the freshness. Like, I'm gonna take these bottled walnuts and I'm gonna make 14 walnut juices. That's gonna completely refresh the freshness back to perfectly fresh again, giving me a complete reset on the whole timer. So you want to think ahead. You don't want to be overdoing it too far ahead as well. Yeah, this game has a little bit of different strategy as far as how you're going to be approaching that kind of stuff. It's pretty interesting. It's a bit different from your regular farming sim, and hoarders are kind of being punished by playing this game. We kind of get punished playing this game because you don't really want to be hoarding too much. Again, honestly, I'm already at a point to where I'm able to hoard a bunch of stuff because I'm increasing my storage. I'm making my storage keep stuff fresher for longer. So like, I'm already at a point where I'm breaking down the barriers of freshness in the game, and I'm not having to think about it too hard at all. But like early game, I think you do want to think about the freshness stuff probably more than maybe you were beforehand, Elysiana, and anybody else. But as you progress through the game, it's really, really not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. It starts to level out pretty fast. So, thank you for the tip. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, but I'd say earlier on, just sell stuff before it goes bad. Like I said, I'm already at a point to where I'm breaking down the barriers of freshness, like already. Like I'm already noticing I don't really even have to worry about freshness. Rarely does stuff go bad before I deal with it. Now, to be fair, I also have been paying attention to freshness since the very beginning. Like right away, I was like, okay, I don't want to let this mess me up. So maybe the reason I'm not worried about it already is because I'm kind of, my brain's already been thinking about it, you know, but all right, it looks like we have a quest. We have a little heart event here. Let's go see what's up with this heart event.
Yo.
I'm so happy.
Yo.
How sweet.
It's apparently one of the guests. I don't know where this guy's staying, though. I don't know which room for this new guy, the prince. I'm not sure. Okay, this is the prince's room. Got him. All right, let's do our little event here. Why not, right?
What do you want? This is my room. Are you lost?
This guy's pissed. Oops, my bad.
A mistake, hmm? Then please see yourself out. Only those I trust are welcome here.
Oh, my bad. Wow. That was quite the first little heart event.
Hi.
Homie said,
Not
get
bad.
the f out of my room. Okay. I wasn't expecting that interaction, but what else did I expect? I'm literally walking in people's hotel rooms without permission. I guess. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, there might be gold up there, but I can't reach it. Too low of wind today. All right, let's head to the yellow windmill. I actually want to go drop off this bug real quick to the bug sprite again. He was nice to you. I mean, I did choose the conversation option that said, oops, my bad. Maybe I did it. Maybe I did that myself. Yeah, Nabi Curie. I said, oops, my bad. Did you pick let's hang out? Oh, wow. Dang. So me saying my bad, he was like, yeah, that's right. You're bad. Like, my bad, dude. Like, I'm just trying to be honest. Like, I made a mistake. He's like, yeah, you did. Yeah. you exactly. Like, jeez, dude. I'm so sorry. So sorry to interrupt, right? Like, like my bad, homie. Bug Sprite sounds like a drink from 1996. True. All right, let's just go ahead and process fertilizer here because we need as much fert as possible. All right. Yeah, that's right. You're bad. But if you're just like, ha, 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 let's hang out. Ha, 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 he's like, oh, okay, sure. Like what? Like, how is my reply worse? You know what I mean? Like, he's like, if I'm just like, let's hang out. He's like, all right. Like, he's like taken off guard, I guess. All right, we have to unfortunately head home. We can't go up to the mountains. We learned yesterday we have to be home at a certain time or we can't do our second watering and take care of our animals. So we got to go. All right, we can't take a bath yet. I think the bath is a little too far away. So let's just instantly start watering. Oh, we can't. We need to wait a little bit more time. Remember, it's 10 hours. Yeah. So we're kind of always going to be waiting on... We're kind of always going to be waiting on the field to reset. He was baffled at first, then he asked questions about the farm and asked me to come back again. That's so funny. I think we took care of our pets today, but maybe not. All right, watering comes first. Ideally, we finish this before 9, and then we could take care of the animals last. And I think that's exactly what's about to happen here. All right, we gotta fill up our water. All right, we're good. We might need a little bit more stamina to finish this watering project. Let's just go ahead and eat now. And it looks like this field's not even fully ready to be watered yet. Not quite. So we're gonna come back here. Let's go take care of the animals. Did I miss a plant? I'll go check. I'll go check. I'll go check. All right, just 2 animals left outside. But it'd be nice if you can get some water sprinklers. I think you can. Yeah, because somebody in the chat came by earlier yesterday and they said, I looked up a guide to fast track how to get sprinklers. One of the members of the community. So there are sprinklers in this game. There's probably, I wouldn't be surprised if not only are there sprinklers, I wouldn't be surprised if there's also auto fertilization. I did miss a spot. Thank you. I bet you if it's anything like A Wonderful Life, there's also going to be auto fertilization in the game as well. So you're going to be able to get a machine that just fertilizes your fields every day if you fill the machine up with fertilizer. And then auto watering as well. I would guess. These are things I'm just guessing. But okay, pets are good. However, on that note, it actually would make sense if there was no auto fertilizer.
There you go.
It feels like the fertilization might not be automized in this game. Auto feed animals. So that kind of is already in the game because your pets can send the animals out into the field on their own every morning, and then they'll just automatically eat outside.
There.
So you really just want to focus on getting your pets to be able to herd more animals every day by training with them.
There.
And they'll auto eat most days. And then the only days that are going to have to be different is rainy days, but you can fill up the troughs ahead of time. So you don't even have to worry on rainy days, right? Yeah, so take care of your pets, right? Like, look, my pets are already herding 3 each. Look. Almost 4. So I'm almost to the point to where my dog and cat is about to be taking my whole barn out every morning at around 8 or 9 a.m. Just on their own without me doing anything, which is pretty cool, so. I want you to keep training with them every day until they get there. Once we get them both to 4, I can take a break from training. And I can just wait until I upgrade my barn to worry about more, right? Like I might even just get a new dog and a new cat at that point because, again, until I get an upgraded barn or pasture, I think it's probably a pasture. I don't really know. I'm sure you get an upgraded barn in this game. So yeah, we're trying to get these both to 4 animals each. Yeah, this game has a lot of depth, I agree. All right, we're going to be able to go to sleep on time for once, which is... Thank goodness. Thank goodness we're going to be able to go to sleep on time today. And what we can do is we can do some cooking. To wrap up our day here, we'll do a little bit of cooking. So let's grab the potatoes. Let's cook some more rice. I think that's all I'm gonna need. We still have 2 herb salads. Yeah. We're gonna be good there. Let's see what we can do with the potatoes, and then let's see what we can do with the rice. I want to make a bunch of rice so we can make mochi. So right now I have 3 bowls of rice. Let's make 17. So 10 mochi, 7 to eat or to cook with.
Nice.
All right, and then we want to save the rest of our rice for vinegar probably, so we can pickle stuff. All right, and then let's go ahead and quickly eat these mashed potatoes. I don't want to go to bed too late here, so I'm trying to be quick. Bedtime snack. Not the healthiest, but we're going for it. Watering rare crop. Wait, what? So there's a buff for watering rare crop 8%. So does that mean that you water your crops for the day and there's a chance for it to turn rare or something? What? What is that mechanic? Focaccia bread? All right, so potatoes plus butter equals mashed potatoes. And technically it's worth a lot. So 677 for the mashed potatoes. However, the potatoes themselves are worth 84. And we just have to know what the price of butter is, which I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and eat the potato pancakes as well so I can see. These are probably going to need flour. I'm not going to eat them. I'm going to wait. I don't want to waste my food. Oh, let's go ahead and make those drinks real quick. Right? Don't we have the we were going to make some drinks out of some walnut stuff? What did I do with that? Did I just get rid of it? Oh, there it is. Boom. Butter is 1 milk. Butter should be 300. So if butter's 300, the potato's 84, that means about 400 gold for the value of the items, but the dish is worth 600. So the best way to sell potatoes is to make mashed potatoes. Butter's 400. What? So that means that you're making about 177 gold on top. That's still profit. That's still the best thing we can do with our potatoes, because you can't pickle potatoes, right? You can't turn the potatoes into oil.
Nice.
Right? Like you can make oils. I don't think there's a potato oil. So I think the best thing to do with potatoes is to cook them. And there's probably all sorts of better recipes. All right, I'm going to go ahead and eat the pancakes because I'm too curious. I hate going to sleep with a bunch of stamina, but whatever. All right, potato pancakes are worth 429, but they take 1 bag of wheat and 1 egg. So this actually might be easier to make because I can just take my raw eggs and my wheat. And those items individually... Uh-oh, we're not going to go to sleep on time now. We messed up. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. That sucks a little bit, but whatever. So these are worth 84 each. The bag of wheat's worth about 150. And an egg is worth about 140. So potato pancakes don't seem worth it at all. Potatoes about 100. It's about 150 for the wheat bag. It's about 150 for the egg, depending on the quality of the egg. It's just worth it. It's barely worth it for potato pancakes. It's like, it's going to be barely worth it, whereas it'll be worth about 100. Mashed potatoes seem like they're worth about 200. Because I'm trying to figure out how to get the most out of my potatoes, man. All right, let's see if we can make it to bed. We made it! We made it, dude! 9:59. Yo! I think it's the extra you can add to make it worth it. Yeah, something like that. We're going to have to continue doing our science. Either way, mashed potatoes are a good start for me. What, the mashed potatoes take what? Just one butter? Or sorry, 1 milk, right? All right, nice. We got up at 6 in the morning. We did it. We haven't seen 6 in the morning in game in just a little while. We haven't been able to wake up at 6. We've been sleeping in, chat. Let me bring these with me. Drop this stuff off. Do I have a flower that I'm gifting? Do I have any other? Let me grab these other flowers that I can gift as well. All right, we can also clear our inventory by putting our fodder away, I think. That's fine. All right, anything else I can take out of here? I'll take this out of here for now. All right. Oh, the pets are ready to play.
There you go.
Good morning. Maybe they woke up because I was jumping around.
There you go.
All right, we might as well just train while we're here. We're up early enough. Have you checked the encyclopedia to see if you're close to completing any sets? I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't taken a look at the encyclopedia in a while. Oh, I didn't mean to pick you up again. Train. Let's go, kitty cat. Let's train up, dude. Gotta dig. Gotta sleep. Gotta dig. Gotta sleep. Gotta dig. All right, let's start saving in the morning and then checking the radio every morning. All right, we didn't get out of our house until 7. That's how fast the time moves in this game. All right, just the Shireen radio. Clear skies, all nothing but clear skies. Nothing but clear skies, right? All right, before the animals take out the animals. Dang it, we're still only herding 3. Dang it. All right, let's go. I'm just gonna get you out of here early, since I'm gonna have to come and take care of this later anyways. We gotta be close to getting 4 herd. We gotta be close. What's up, Barrier? Gotta say thank you so much. Seeing you play this game made me buy it, and I'm loving it, dude. Dude, Barrier, me too, man. Glad you're enjoying the game, bud. It's good to see you back in here. Wow, 5-star fertilizer? Whoa, that's some good stuff right there, dude. All right, it's harvesting time. All right, let's get these fields hoed up. All right, let's eat our herb salad. Get that stamina saver going. Hoe this down, and watering time. That's some high quality H2O. Out of water. I'm always out of water. If there's one reason why I want to get my watering can upgraded, it's as I'm always out of water. All right, just jumping to see if there's any watering I missed. All right, we're having a pretty good day here. Oh. Starting to feel tired. That's fine. Dang, you beat me to it. Oh, we got a little harvest here. Yo, water this. All right, not bad. Doing really well for time today. Give us some time to maybe do some processing and whatnot. And we have some seeds to plant. So do we have anything we want to plant here? We do. We have radish seeds that can go over to fall. Why do I have so many different types of red bell pepper seeds? That's mega frustrating. 3 different types, clogging up my inventory. That's fine. It be like that sometimes. All right. We have 3.5-star tea seeds, and we have 4-star. We're probably going to just sell these. All right, that's it for now. Looks like we're not filling up our field. I'm just going to wait until the next season. It's okay to have a little bit of an empty field every once in a while. All right, nice. All right. Leave seeds in windmill until needed. I don't know. I like to have an eye on what's going on, so I'm just gonna keep them. I'm just gonna keep picking them up. Yeah, that is a good tip. But yeah. You can pickle potatoes. You can pickle potatoes. I wasn't sure. But you need oil to pickle them, not vinegar, maybe? Maybe it is vinegar. Yes, you can pickle potatoes. Somebody comes in with some knowledge. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good to know. I wasn't sure if you could pickle potatoes or not. That was the whole thing. As long as I can process them, I'd rather do that than cook. Seems like cooking is not what I want to do over pickling. I think pickling seems good. Now, of course, you have to factor in the price of the vinegar. That's the one thing about pickling, is you do have to factor the price of the vinegar in. So vinegar is worth 140 gold each. But I still think, here it is, right here. Pickled potatoes. Boom. They're at this windmill. That's why we couldn't figure it out. It was at this windmill. I do not see oil available at this windmill. Oil is not at the red windmill, so it doesn't look like we can make our own oil, I don't think. What's up, Florida gal? All right, so a pickled potato would cost 140 plus 85 or whatever, so basically around 250, but we're making 450. So that seems like that's what we want to be doing here. All right, let's get some more stuff processed here this morning. Yeah, let's get some more stuff processed here. Let's see what we can... Let's clear out our inventory here. I'm gonna give the walnuts to the nature sprite. I'm gonna give the walnuts to the nature sprite. No oil, just rice vinegar. Yeah, that means you have to buy oil, and you do need oil to process stuff. So if you want to make specialized oils, you're gonna have to buy it, but oil's so expensive it almost doesn't feel worth it unless you're trying to cook. Should be good yet. All right, what else am I trying to process today? Let me process some small stuff so I can clear my inventory out a bit. Just like these little baby individual stuff. Looks like trending items increase price by 30%. Nice, okay, nice math. We love a little bit of math around here. All right, get rid of that. This is for a quest. This is for the bug sprite. We can put this away as well. All right, anything else in here that I need to take out? The alpaca fur. I'll get these metals out. I can just go sell them to Miguel, if I remember. All right, boom. Grab this as well. And then let's make a bunch of 3.5 star mayo and 2-star mayo as well. Oops, I didn't mean to do one at a time. That's fine. Take plain rice in the same windmill, and you can make vinegar right in the same windmill as potatoes. Right. Yes, correct. Right. That is correct. Yeah, the only reason we were even confused is because I was convinced that there was no way to make oil. And then somebody said there was. So I was second guessing myself. But I had a feeling, yeah, oil is not craftable in the game. There's a lot of different crafting options, so it's really easy to kind of overlook and like say and get confused. So I ended up just getting confused about that. But otherwise, we're good. I do know what's going on. And the same thing with the pickled potatoes. I wasn't expecting there to be stuff to pickle in the red windmill. That's really interesting. Everything else to pickle is in the blue windmill. But for some reason, there's 4 items you can pickle here. So that really threw me off. Because, like, what? Like, why is there just so happen to be items? You know what I mean? Like, that was just super random. That just caught me off guard. All right, we're good. Windmill's set up. Let's go ahead and talk. Hey, Dandelion.
Feeling dandelion?
All right, let's go ahead and give you these and these. Wow, nothing. That was worth nothing to this dude. Wow. It's starting to get kind of hard to level him up, I suppose. All right, do we want to spend some time fertilizing? Or do we want to adventure? I think I want to fertilize. Let's go. I'm glad the game doesn't like make you accidentally fertilize crop like fields, places that don't have crops planted. Did you notice that? Like it skipped over all the empty spaces. Like that's really nice actually. All right, let's drink our milk and stuff. Wouldn't try to backseat? No, you're okay. Nice. No, thank you for the knowledge. Yeah, you're fine. No problem. Yes. Rarely do I get too bothered about that kind of stuff. Rarely. Drink a bunch of these walnut juices. That's what I made them for. For stamina, healing. Yeah, welcome in here, Florida Gal. Thank you. Seriously, yeah, you helped out way more than you realized, so. There's so much going on in this game, but I'm not really into looking stuff up. So it's just kind of nice when the knowledge just comes organically. And we're just like hanging out and somebody knows what's going on. Takes me a while before I start using a Wikipedia when I play a video game. Takes me a while before I commit to the Wikipedia usage. That's not usually my MO too early into a game's life. Not usually. Dang, missed him. All right, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Let's go into the city. We're fertilized. We're ready for our second watering. I think we took our bath this morning. Let's go hunt down some ores and let's get some more weeds for some more processing. Let's eat some rice. Do. Nice. If you are playing this game, how far along are you? I'm curious if there's anybody out there who's just like insanely far into the game because they just can't stop playing. I mean, I didn't play the game for 3 days. So I bet you a bunch of people got super far ahead of me.
Nice.
How far along are all of y'all's playthroughs? I'm on summer 30. I'm just about to enter my second season, or third, which would be fall here. End of summer year 2, so you're right where I am, Baxter. Nice. Spring 8? Just, or something, just did the flower festival? Nice. I've seen some people in winter, but I avoid streams, too many spoilers. I might pass out. Not if my walnut juice has anything to do with it. Oh, you're in year 2. I didn't even read that properly. Yeah, I knew some people would be pretty far along. Yeah, I knew some people would be pretty far along. Yeah, I knew that. Do. Can't stop playing.
Hi. You good?
Got a $50 Best Buy certificate. That's gonna expire. I have to decide what I want to use it on. This or Star Wars Outlaws. Trying to weigh which one's likely gonna go on sale first. Probably Outlaws. Outlaws would go on sale first because it's been out longer. Also, yeah. My answer to that is probably Outlaws. Because Outlaws has been out a lot longer. So it's likely to go on sale beforehand. Nintendo though, so it just released on the Switch 2. Oh, you're talking about buying the Switch 2 version. I still think Outlaws would go on sale first. But that is a good point. You do raise a good point. Yeah. I still think it'll go on sale first. I think this game won't go on sale till maybe around Christmas. Maybe not even till spring next year. Especially because the game's actually doing pretty well for itself. So I think that actually will slow down. I think that'll slow down the process in which it goes on sale. I think so anyways. Yeah, Outlaws will go on sale first, most likely. Now, the thing is, though, is these games do go on sale very often.
Hey.
So it's a fair question.
Lovely.
Hi.
It is a fair question. What's up, Jelly the Gamer Mom? Break. Made it. Nice. All right. Grab some ores. Do we want to teleport back home? No, I want to go to the yellow windmill. Isn't my horse right around here? See you in a bit. Yo, we'll see you later, Nick. All right, we do have to start heading home. We have stuff to do. Let's see if we can go hit that gold up in the back. Got these weird organic mango gummies at work, and they look like cat treats. What the heck? Arctic bonobos. I'm not sure about that one. All right, this will be our fertilizer. This will be our fertilizer lighthouse for the most part, or windmill rather, because I don't have a ton of stuff that the yellow windmill needs like this early in the game. Like, yeah, I'm not producing a ton of golden stuff all the time, so like... Alright, let's see if we can jump back here and get access to this gold again. Try to come back here every day for a quick little gold spill. Alright, let's head home. All right, now we're getting home a little bit early. I realize like our fields aren't even going to be ready to be flipped if we're too fast. But there's still other stuff to be done around the farm, so. So I wonder if it seems like the nodes move around per season. So I'm excited to see where the nodes move around to as I go into the next season. Super excited to see how that pans out. Okay. Let's just keep turning eggs into mayo. Since we're not cooking with the eggs, that's fine. Wow, we actually found some silver. Wow, I didn't even think that was possible. What? We found silver? What? Silver, dude? All right, let's go ahead and get some wood going. And we need this out of here as well. Yeah, oh, let's get some vinegar going. I forgot about the vinegar. Yeah, we need vinegar bed. Let's do 2 batches of vinegar so we can get to pickling. So we can get to pickling here, dude. 140 for the cost for vinegar. My rice is worth 98, so still worth it regardless. I don't need rice flour right now. I don't need bottled walnuts right now. But I do need me some mayo. Alright, not bad. Is that the weirdest snack I've ever seen? Guess we're doing wood later. Oh, we're starting to hit different tiers of stuff, so we need to start dropping stuff off at the bazaar here soon to clear up our inventory a little bit better. All right. Made it home. I can charge my Twitch. Nice, nice. We like a good charged up Switch. All right, let's take care of the animals that are left in the field. There should only be 2 of them. Because my cat and dog are getting pretty efficient.
There.
Alright, I brushed them too soon. Do. What's up, Steph L? Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Get up in there, buddy. All right, let's go see if we can take our second bath here. We'll need it. And then I have to go to an art show. Yo, have a good day, King of Arcadia. Thanks for rolling in here, man. Yo, Trippy Unicorn. Hey, how you been, Trippy? Good to see you. All right, I guess I'll eat my last herb salad here. And let's eat some rice. And it's watering time. It's watering time. And then we should have enough time to take care of our animals last. We have to do it around 9 o'clock. I think they start to go to sleep around 9. Alright. Since we already fertilized, we're good. I know the cow fit is an obsession of mine now. I went from going, sure, I'll wear this cow fit, to I will not wear anything else. Dang it, we almost had just enough water. Alright, we should be good. 8:11. We might be able to get the bed on time again, which is like my own little mini game challenge that I'm doing. My own little mini game challenge that I'm doing every day is, can I get to bed by 9:59? And so far we're having success. milk, you have to do the thing that's above their head first. Has anybody noticed that? Like, if the cow is asking to be milked and you brush it first, it'll ask to be brushed again afterwards. Has anybody noticed that? So you actually want to do the thing that they're requesting before you do anything else.
You made it.
It's really strange. I find that to be strange. Yo, thanks for the follows, man. Welcome in here. We'll be doing a full playthrough of this game. You know, for the most part, a full playthrough. I'm going to go as far as and as long as I can. And for me, usually I try to wrap up farming sims after I feel a sense of completion. In fact, the only farming sim that's ever actually slipped away from me is A Wonderful Life. That is the only one that we somehow let slip away from us. And I still want to go back and finish playing the remake. I still never finished, but otherwise we do a pretty good job of keeping these playthroughs going until we hit a pretty good sense of completion. Let's go to make 10 herb salads. Welcome in. For those that are new here, I'm Hylian Descent. You can call me Hylian. You can call me Joshua or HD, whatever fits for you. And I am most known for Animal Crossing on this platform, as well as Stardew Valley and farming sims. And of course, last but not least, Legend of Zelda, hence the Hylian Descent tag. And you're going to get a lot of variety here. I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul, which is just a cheeky way for me to say I love trying as many video games out as I can. I like mixing it up. However, I try to keep my channel here on Twitch pretty grounded in what I just listed off. Animal Crossing, Stardew/farming sims, Zelda, and Nintendo games, right? So if that sounds like something you like, hit that follow, like, subscribe, whatever. Or just sit back and enjoy the show, because it's really not all like that. You know, who cares? If you're just sitting back and enjoying the content, you're doing enough. A nice little reminder. You are, in fact, doing enough, and I appreciate you for just tuning in. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for being here. What happened to all that rice I cooked? There's all the rice I cooked. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, the wheat needs to be processed. So we're not going to do anything with that. There. We can use oil to cook, actually. I think oil's a part of cooking as well sometimes. It is. But you can use different types of oils. All right, let's just make 4 more things of rice, because it'll just help clear up my inventory. Yo, thank you, Duel Master, for sharing that. Yo, good to see you, Pastel Gongchu. Thanks for getting love in the chat. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much. Just trying to clear my inventory out. Florida Girl hit us with the first time Prime. Yo, what the heck, dude? Thank you, Florida Girl. Thank you for the first time Prime. I appreciate that. Those primes all add up. They go a super long way for the show. Thank you. All right, we're going to take this with us and this with us. We're going to take this with us. This will allow us to drop this off over here. All right, inventory's relatively smooth. I know I play the game a little bit quirky. You're so right. I really shouldn't be grabbing my seeds out of the seed maker, but I just really like to see everything in my storage. But it is causing me some grief for sure. Let's go ahead and get these sold. Let's get these sold. Let's just go sell the gold medals. Let's just get a reset here and sell almost everything. We'll keep 10 of the gold medals. We'll sell everything else. Doesn't look like I have any silver laying around. All right, and that should help us just kind of free up a ton of space. Cool. All right, we're not doing too bad. Give you a little bit of Bezos money. Yo, don't mind if I do. All right, we can just go to sleep early here. That scene with Link and Marin is one of the scenes available in the new Lego Game Boy set. Yes, yes, and I'm getting those Legos, dude. Yes, you better believe it. All right, nice early day here on a Thursday. We should probably check the weather. Let's get these animals outside. My dog and cat are almost able to herd all of them. Almost. Almost. They're almost ready to do all the herding themselves. I just need to give them a little bit more lovin's. Just need to do a little bit more lovin's. All right, horse is still asleep. What about the pets? Y'all still sleeping? Oh, you are snoozing, boy. Yeah, you can automate the herding. Yeah, the cats and the dogs will do the herding for you. And the more you train the cats and dogs, the more animals they can herd at once. So like for example, the dog and the cat can herd one animal each right when you get them. Not bad. But as you progress through the game, they can herd more and more. They get better and better at doing their job, which is pretty cool, right? Yeah, the dogs do the large animals and the cats do the small animals. And then at that point, you can wake up and your animals will get taken outside automatically to graze for the day. And all you have to do is pet them and take care of them. It's really nice. Yeah, it's a super nice. I've never played a farming sim with that type of mechanic. Like, obviously, I've played farming sims that have automatic herding like Stardew does. Right? You open the door in Stardew and the animals go out by themselves. So that's not new, but the way that they did it in this game is really interesting. Because it involves the pets, which I don't know about you, but every farming sim I've ever played, except for Friends of Mineral Town, the pets were completely useless. Anybody else? Friends of Mineral Town, there was an event where you could train them. Otherwise, the pets were always just, that's it. Like, they're pretty much useless. Like, they're just cute. Useless is a harsh word, I know, but like, they were just cute. They were just like, they just existed, and you just accepted their existence, and that's it. But in this game, they really took it to the next level by having the pets do more, right? Which is really cool. Yeah, it reminds me of Fields of Mystria. In Fields of Mystria, you can also have your pets do stuff for you, and I really like that vibe. It just makes the game feel full, all-encompassing, you know? Makes everything matter. Everything matters, whether petting your pets or taking care of your animals. Like, it all matters. It's all like full, all-encompassing. Doesn't A Wonderful Life have a bell outside the barn to ring? Yeah, it does. You know, you're right about that. Yeah, automated herding isn't necessarily new. Yeah, you're totally right about that. Yeah, in A Wonderful Life, there's a bell outside to ring, to bring them all out. That's usually how a lot of farming sims handle it, the bell. I think Pioneers of Olive Town also had the bell. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Gotcha. All right, let's go. All right, now let's grab the potatoes and let's get pickling. I'm so excited. We are going to pickle today. We are going to pickle. All right, potatoes are being pickled. Thanks again, Florida Gal. Boom. Look at that. Boom, baby. All right, now we're going to be making way better money off of our pickles. Very happy about that. Off our potatoes, rather. Off of the potatoes. Let's just get this mayo going. Let's just get this mayo going. Wait, and then let's grab this. All right, close up shop. Nice. We're having a really good day in game. Like we're safe. We're killing it on time. All right, let's go to the bazaar. We have to drop stuff off at the bazaar because like we're way over cucumbered, and dropping stuff off the bazaar is the next step. So let's go. We'll head there nice and early today. Now the sprite should be showing up anytime now. If you actually stand right here, you'll see him fly in. Look. I think so. Watch. See him? You see him? Look at, he floats in. He shows up at 10 o'clock.
Feeling dandelion.
Feeling dandelion. So cute. All right, you can take this.
Thanks.
All right, we're not going to take our horse with us. We're just going to go. We're just going to get out of here. Haven't had a chance to come until now. I'm surprised you're still going. Proof this game is addicting. This game has me in a vice grip. I'm not even going to sit here and pretend like this game hasn't got me in a vice grip. I just can't stop. Let's grab these rocks. Alright, let's go. Got me in a bow vice grip. Dang it, I fell back here. Well, at least we found treasure. Nice. Got some creatures for you. Some critters for you. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Level 6. Take care of you. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Pratt. Thank you. Alright, we're done buying stuff there. I want to go sell some of these stuffs to Miguel. Oh, and my order should be ready. Wait, no, I didn't order anything. I decided not to. Alright, let's just sell all these medals and then watch. Tomorrow, medals are gonna be the trending item. Wow. Like knowing my luck.
Please come again.
Like knowing my luck, that'll be the trending item tomorrow. Watch. Do I have a heart event around? Let's see. Oh, it looks like it's with the cutie at the hotel. We might stop there. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We're heading up to the bazaar anyways. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna go this way last. New strategy unlocked. Because I can teleport home from the bazaar, so what we should do is actually go to the mountain first. Because we have such a good day going, we got up so early. Let's go to the mountain. Let's try to get ourselves some gold. And then we'll head up to the blue windmill and the bazaar last, because we could teleport home from there. We cannot do that from anywhere else yet. We haven't unlocked the ability to teleport home from anywhere else. We do need to get that going soon, though. Have you played any of the real farming simulator games? No, I've never picked up those games. The chat has mentioned they'd maybe like to see me check them out sometime, because I'm a big fan of farming sims in general. But I have yet to take the plunge.
Here. I love it.
Yep.
Is that dude out here? Where's the artiste? The artiste is not home right now. I'm trying to do a quest with him. I'm trying to finish a quest with the artiste. We need to finish up this quest with we gotta start fishing. We gotta start doing fishing stuff right now, because we don't want to go another bazaar week without unlocking the honey stall. We gotta get the honey stall unlocked. We gotta start fishing. Oh, does the artist come into the mountains? He does. Oh, nice. Nice call out. I didn't think he would do that. Would you ever have an interest in one? I don't know. I don't necessarily have a terrible interest in the farming simulator games, like at first glance. Maybe that's not even true. Let's say that I have a somewhat interest, because I do like simulation games. I do like time management. I do like numbers and like, I like all the stuff that would come with a game like that. I've watched the game get played, so I know what it's like. So yeah, I do have a certain level of interest in the actual farming sim games, but not enough for me to go play them. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't really have a ton of interest to go play the games. Like, not really. I'd rather just keep playing Stardew Valley and Story of Seasons and stuff like this. All right, nice. But yeah, maybe one day I might check them out on stream, just for the fun of it, right? Why didn't you sell the medals at the bazaar? So, good question, Florida girl. So, the chat had told me earlier today, and I don't know if this is true, but somebody was in the chat earlier and they said,
wow, thank you.
that actually the medals sell for the same price at the bazaar as they do at Miguel's shop. There's no difference for the medals specifically, unless they're trending. That's what I was told today. I was told that unless the medals are trending, they actually don't go up in price or anything at the bazaar. So you actually are wasting your time selling them at the bazaar as like a stock item. You'd rather just get rid of them at Miguel's shop unless they're trending. So that's what I was told. I haven't done the science myself, but that's what I was told. So yeah. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch too. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Brandywine? Yeah, it's because we got the cow for free. The truth is that we got the cow costume for free for buying the game digitally. Save the generic medals. You'll need 50 to unlock a shop later. Yo, ladies coming in with the knowledge. Save the generic medals. Okay, thank you. I just sold them all, but I'll save them from here. Are there any other costumes? Yeah, you can spend $10 and you can get like a duck costume and like a chicken costume and all sorts of cute stuff. And a sheep, I think. Otherwise, the game does have a clothing store, and you can buy a bunch of different clothing items at the clothing store as well, but none of them are quote-unquote costumes. The only costumes are either DLC free reward for purchasing the game digitally or by spending $10. So, kind of screwed over there. I don't know where the gold is here in summer, but I failed to... Oh, no, I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. I lied. I know exactly where the gold is. All right, let me get some more food here. Let's eat this egg tart. I know exactly where the gold is. Is it too late to get the free costume? No, as long as you buy the game digitally, you can get the free costume on Steam or on Switch. Not sure about other consoles, but as long as you buy the game digitally, you can get the costumes. It's just a part of the digital rewards. Yeah. But it's funny because you get punished for buying the game physically, because if you buy the game physically, you don't get the costume. How stupid is that?
Thank you. I am pleased.
Yeah, you straight up get punished for buying the game physically. It sucks.
I see.
Like that's so trash. Maybe they're trying to help the environment. Speaking of, there is a $2.99 DLC for this game that all the proceeds go to some sort of charity for the environment or something. So if you want to buy yourself a cute little outfit for $2, there's like a super cute little charity they're doing.
Yo.
You good?
And you can check that out. I haven't bought it yet. I think I'm gonna buy it soon though, because I want to support. I think that's a cool thing that they're doing. All right, off to the blue windmill. Let's go take care of business here before we go back home, and we'll teleport back home. All right, blue windmill locked in. I really should stop grabbing these seeds out of here. I'm gonna do it. No, I pressed the X button on accident. No, I didn't want all the seeds. No, I was trying not to pick them up, but I picked them up anyways. Oh, I forgot to put this golden egg into the yellow windmill. Oops. All right, what are we processing here? Not much. We have 2.5 pepper seeds. We have 3-star, we have 4-star potato seeds. So I don't think I want to, I want to process milk and herbs. Yes. And mayo to make herb mayo as well. I actually have 10 mayos here. I could get those processed. Boom, boom, boom. Just all 10 of them. Lock them in. Lock it in, all of it. All right, cheese. What's worth more, cheese or butter? Cheese. So they're the same, but one's worth a little bit more. One's worth 150 more. So herb cheese is better than herb butter. All right, I'm all out of herbs now. That sucks. All right, let's go home. Oh, bye. She had a heart event, but not anymore. That's okay. We'll do it another day.
Here.
All right, and then we can teleport home from here, and we can drop some stuff off for Friday or for Saturday in game. All right, now let's go ahead and figure out what the heck we are selling for the day, the fateful day. We need anything that we are selling out of here. We're probably going to end up selling a bunch of stuff, even if it would be better if we saved it and processed it, because we just didn't have enough time to process everything, you know? Boom, 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 boom. We'll probably just sell the mushrooms. Where do I spend happy points? At a special bazaar shop that opens up from the nature sprites. I can kind of show you where it's at real quick while I'm here if you want. Like where it appears. I'm just gonna kind of just clear everything up here. Get these seeds put away. All right, what else are we selling? We're selling these potatoes. Yeah, I can show you real quick if you want. Don't be shy to let me know. We'll take this back out. It's fine. All of our milk's fine. We're going to sell these eggplants. I don't think I'm going to sell all of this wheat. I think I'm going to process the wheat. We'll process the wheat. We're not going to sell that. We will sell the peppers. We don't have time to pickle because we need vinegar. We're already out of rice. Rice is actually massively important in this game, I think. I think you want to have rice in your field year round. Like year round. Like if you can grow crops, you're growing rice because the rice is growable year round. Like it says it on the bag. It says all the major seasons. I don't think you're growing crops in winter in this game. This ain't no Stardew Valley. I don't think you're growing crops in winter. We're going to sell these. Now, maybe later on we unlock some sort of greenhouse. But that's separate. That's going to be different. All right. So again, unfortunately, we would have rather have pickled a bunch of this stuff, but we don't even know what's going to be trending tomorrow. We don't even know what's going to be trending tomorrow either. So actually we probably don't want to put the mushroom in here. Because the mushroom's probably not going to be trending. But we're going to sell everything else here, whether or not it's trending. But the mushroom, I actually might not sell unless it's trending. All right, anything else for us to sell? Let's take one more slow look here. Anything else? Oh, summer tea leaves gotta go. Now, we could process these tea leaves at the yellow windmill. So let's save those. Let's actually process our tea leaves at the windmill. I think that's actually worth waiting to sell. Yeah, we want to process those. Yeah, Druck, let me know. I'll show you real quick if you want while I'm here, man. All right. Anything else? Maybe we want to start selling the level 1 and level 1.5 stones, this junk that's just clogging my inventory up. I know the accessories are worth more, but I'm telling you, it's not worth it for me to hold on to this stuff. It's really not. It's just destroying my inventory for no reason. What? Is my phone ringing? From California. Hold on, I'm gonna answer for fun. I never answer these. All right, and they get hung up on. That annoyed me so much. I'm like, hello? They're like, can you hear me? I'm like, yes, hello. Like, because I answered and said, who is this? And they replied with, can you hear me? I'm like, no, who is this? You're calling me from who are you? No, you tell me who you are right out the gate. You don't just call a stranger without saying who you are. And then I hung up on him. No, you tell me who you are. You don't just... No. We don't play that game. Let's see here. It was from a bank that I don't own. It was from a bank company named Chase Bank. The only Chase Bank I know is at the corner of Chasing and Money. Ooh, that was wrong. It's like an old hip hop line. I messed it. I butchered it. I don't. Anyways, I tried. All right, let's sell these gems. All right, and look we cleared up a bunch of storage space. Obviously, we can get rid of that metal later. All right, not bad. I think that's everything we want to sell. We want to try to process everything else. We might end up selling some of this stuff anyways, but for now, this is the stuff we know for sure we're gonna sell. And real quick, just in case those haven't heard about the cheat code yet, that's right, you can store stuff in your bazaar to clear up your inventory space, especially if you already know you're gonna sell it anyways. So I'm gonna sell all of this stuff no matter what is trending tomorrow. Most likely. Because I just want to get more money. Like, most likely I'm selling all of this no matter what tomorrow, whether it's trending or not. Most likely. Now, maybe not. Maybe I might come back and take some of this out and pickle it first for more money, because pickling is way more valuable. But for now, I'm probably selling most of this, so. All right, let's go. Blue Skidoo. We can do. Kaisia K. All right, and are we ready to water the fields again? We are. Perfect timing. We can go take our bath first, I think. We sure can. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, you unlock the ability to teleport between the crates later in the game. However, the only sucky part is that you can only teleport from a crate, not to a crate. So it's not technically a form of fast travel, because you can only teleport from a crate, not to a crate. So it kind of sucks, dude. I wish you could teleport back and forth. No, it doesn't take no time jumping for teleporting. It's instant. Besides for the little cutscene, you know, but. How you doing today, Galaxy, by the way? Galaxy? Welcome in here. Oh, I already took care of you. I didn't train you, though. Let's train. Hopefully, if I keep training them, they're going to start being able to herd the whole freaking barn at once. That's my goal here. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Yeah, the teleporting is still really useful. It just could be more useful, but I'm just a greedy goblin. What can I say? You know, I'm sure everything could be more useful in that sense. Come on. We'll go ahead and we'll grab our scythe for this real quick. All right, y'all need to go inside because I need to water my fields. All right, I'll be right back in to help you out. I usually take care of my cats and stuff later, but I decided to do it ahead of time. All right, and boom. We should be still good on time. When you get new trends at the beginning of every month. So you do have to stick with the same trends for the whole month. Part of me wonders if that actually could have been cooler. Part of me wonders if, like, maybe they could have made the trends change, like, every 2 weeks or something. I don't know. I like the way the game's set up. I'm just kind of sharing random thoughts. Because it makes sense. Because, like, you grow crops. You would hate if you started growing a crop and then the trends changed mid-season, right? Like, that would suck, so. All right, let's go take care of the pets. You can save Scuff to get different trends. Ooh, we'll try it out. We'll try it out just for fun, since we're literally right here for science. We'll try it out just to see how it works. Just for science, baby.
There you go.
So that means that my first trends, no matter how good they are, we're gonna ignore them. No matter how good my first trends are, we're gonna ignore them and just see if we can save scum it. Just for science sake. Which might hurt my feelings, but we'll find out. Yeah, so Sammy, at that point, you're kind of just waiting. I'm actually in the same position you are. Yeah, my last bazaar was like the 26th, and I'm just kind of guessing now.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like waiting. Yep, I think that's just how the game, yeah, like sometimes you have to like...
There you go.
Nice, just in time, just in time, just in time. We're gonna be going to bed just in time here. Wow, perfect timing today. My kids were watching a cooking show with monsters. He kept saying something like cannon F ook catapult. He was trying to say catapult. That's so funny. Kids say the darndest things, I suppose. All right, let's sleep. Oh, wait, we want to save scum. So save the game. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's save scum. All right. Autumn first, and my trends are tea, metals. No, I knew I shouldn't have sold them. Mushrooms and red crops. Good thing we're gonna save scum because I'm pissed. I'm pissed, dude. All right. Let's save scum. Screw it. We said we were gonna try it out. We're just trying out the save scumming. We said we would try it at least once. We're just trying it, not at all doing it because I really hate my outcome. I'm just gonna try it. All right, let's see what happens. Trends: mayonnaise, butter, oils, medium large autumn fish. So we're fishing maybe. All right, we're gonna keep this, but we wanted to prove that you can save scum it. There you guys go. Save scumming is doable. If you want to save scum and get better trends, do it at the last day of the season. Save your game before you go to bed and then just reload. All right, so now you all know if you hate your trends at the beginning of the season, just hard save the game before and it'll load up for you. Yeah, save some confirmed. So I'm gonna stick with these. I'm not gonna scum again because I just like playing with what the game gives me. And now when it says mayo, it's probably talking about herb mayo as well, right? Can anybody confirm that? So it says mayo. Does that include herb mayo? It says butter. Does that include herb butter? My assumption is yes. Oh, press X. Yep. Look at that. My assumption is yes. So now oils, you're thinking wrong about oils. Not only are they talking about this oil you buy from Miguel, which obviously you wouldn't buy and sell because it's worth more. It costs more to buy than sell it. They're talking about these oils. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get the base oil outside of Miguel or a store. But when it says oils, they're talking about these oils. So we can make different oils with our crops and they're going to sell for a buku bucks. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing that for sure. All right. I'm actually going to go ahead and hard save here and we're going to wrap it up here today. I think I'm good at 8.5. I honestly could go longer, but I would like to go long for the rest of the week as well. And I think that I should be responsible and chill out here. So we're going to call it here today, chat room. And what a good day to choose to call it because it's the first day of fall in game. So now when we come back tomorrow, guess what? We get to come back to the first day of fall, a brand new season in game. Yeah. There it is, baby. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming out today. Thanks again for the sub. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I checked every windmill for base oil, and none of them had the base oil. So I don't know if that's true, Pratt. I guess we're gonna have to find out on the next episode. Yeah, there was no way to make the regular base oil in the game, I'm pretty sure. And I don't know. I guess we'll find out on the next episode. We checked multiple times today, and there was no way. So I'm not sure what's going on with the oil. That's another person coming into chat and saying that you can make oil, even though I looked today multiple times. I'm not sure you can make the regular oil in the game, but maybe you can. Yeah, I'm not sure. On that note, we're going to go ahead and get out of here. And thank you, everyone, for coming out and supporting my show today. Appreciate y'all. I had a lot of fun playing Grand Bazaar. I'm not sure what we're going to be getting into tomorrow. But come on by for the Friday show. Probably some more Grand Bazaar. I would like to start Kirby here this weekend. So, yeah, it's vinegar, not oil. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty confident we looked it up, and you cannot make the oil that you can buy at Miguel's. But I don't know. Maybe there's something we're missing, man. Maybe there's something we're missing, dude. We talked about that so much today. I'm like, I find it funny. I'm like, there's no way, right? There's no way that we missed it like all day today, right? Like, I don't know. I guess we'll find out, right? Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, I'm looking to play some Kirby this week, so I think we might take a break from Grand Bazaar for some Kirby tomorrow. We'll see how I feel when I wake up, all right? Either way, come on by, turn on those notifications. If we're not here with Bazaar, we'll be here with Kirby. Either way, we'll be here. So come on by for the Hylian Descent show. I think we'll be around for quite a while tomorrow. I think we got a night stream planned tomorrow as well. So I'll see how I'm feeling about that. I might delay the night stream to Saturday so I can watch Great British Bake Off with my lady friend on Friday night. So great, brand new episodes of Great British coming out. And I'm pretty excited about that. So if you're a fan, make sure you jump in and let us know what you think. On that note, though, y'all, seriously, oh, what a beautiful broadcast today. I had way too much fun playing this game with y'all. Seriously, and I want to just say thank you for all of you who supported me today. Those of you that lurked, chatted, kept me company. You know who you are, man. I couldn't do this without you. So thank you. Those of you lurking on YouTube as well. On that note, though, this is Hylian Descent signing off from another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the Friday show, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. I do want to say thank you to all my supporters as well. Thank you so much, Bits, subs, YouTube members, Discord members. Thank you very much, Prime subs. We had so many follows coming in here today. The subscriptions on YouTube, these are free ways to support the show. Oh my gosh, today was insane, and I couldn't be further indebted to this community. I really, truly am indebted to this community. I love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Hylian Descent, signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.